right. It looks like we are live here. Yes, I think Twitch is live. YouTube showing live. 6 people here. All right, sweet. Right now I just have it on the game. The servers are not open yet. They're supposed to open up in 30 minutes. I'm just getting a couple things set up here. Everything looks good. Just double checking. I actually just made a quick video for Girls Frontline 2 as we actually had a crazy good announcement there. And so it's taking me a second. So I can't see chat right this second if anyone's saying anything. But I will be here in a second. Now I was actually thinking maybe while we're waiting, I could do a quick Musume run. I don't know, because I want to make sure I don't accidentally let my TP tap out or top up in that. But yeah, Ryan, we do have 30 minutes. And now I can see chat here. Yo-Johan, why can't you wait till morning? Hey, I want to be there right before the launch. Basically, this has been normal for me. I mean, just 2 days ago when I was driving home, we left at like 4 p.m. my time and drove all the way, like the 15 hours, just drove straight home, only stopping for gas, and we didn't get home till like 7 in the morning. So being up late, or technically really early for me, is completely normal. I'm actually right now just trying to quickly edit a video I have for Girls Frontline 2 because they did announce the neural integration or redundant piece conversions, and so we will be getting those on the next patch. And so I'm trying to get that out. Like I just woke up like 30 minutes ago, so I just saw that news because that news came out right as I went to sleep for my nap. I need to find a good thumbnail for it, because I don't really want to do a heavy edit for it. I don't even know if I have no, let's just go with my last thumbnail and just update it with a new image on there. Oh, okay. I don't need multiple games music's mixing in here. Okay. Soulcore, there's been a delay for the launch? Let me double check. Did they delay it a long time? I literally just woke up and I don't know. 4 a.m. They literally just posted it. They just posted like 5 minutes ago. All right, well, we'll do like an Musume run while we wait, I guess. So it's an hour delay, like right as I start stream. Hey, we can do other stuff while waiting. Yeah, that's plenty fine. Let me edit the title. Let me just call it the waiting room for now or something. That way people don't think it is actually live. Or actually, yeah, make sure everybody knows you can't play yet. There we go. It's only an hour, Ryan, but yeah, they literally posted it 8 minutes ago. I did not see that. But hey, it's only an hour. It would have really sucked if they said like stinking like 10 hours or something. I've been like, oh god dang it, I got up early for no reason. I'm just trying to edit a quick video though right now for Girls Frontline. Actually, and I can probably... Why does the volume keep changing on me here? Trying to just take a snippet in there. There you go. I don't want the Girls Frontline 2 music overlaying with it. But anyone who plays Girls Frontline 2 and has not checked their mail yet or looked at the pings for that, they are giving us the neural integration update on the next update. So they just actually gave out a 10 poll and a in the mail. They kind of explain that our frustration with not seeing it on the live stream, but it is coming on the next update. Which, I mean, after they didn't give it there, that was kind of what I was expecting, because they didn't want us to be able to convert all of those polls before Springfield's launch. But yeah, or at least getting those. Let me see, where is my tool here? I'll just take a snippet of the mail and put that as the thumbnail. Alright. And then we'll actually just do something that, while we wait an hour and a half. I mean, there's no way I can take a nap. I've already got the live stream going. And we will just do probably maybe like one Musume run. This actually might work out since I'm close to topping out TP. So I can just do 2 runs really quickly while we wait. And make it where I don't, like, one of the big things is because I want to try and stream all day, and part of streaming all day is I'm going to have to jump into my other games and do all my dailies, and so this might actually work out, because there'll be a lot of back and forth, regardless, there'll be a lot of back and forth. So, and alright, got that there. I'm almost done getting this video up. Taking a little longer than I'd expect. Okay. Do that. And then have a delay was 5. I wish if the delay was 5+ hours, I would be having a nap. Oh yeah, definitely. Try and push the story in Silver and Blood a little bit more. Yeah, we got time now, so that's always a good idea, to just kind of catch up on your dailies. Get your dailies. Well, thing that kind of sucks is the reset is going to be like right after it launches. So at least Musume, I have the energy to burn on that. So that'll work out. But I'm almost done here. I just gotta... I am not the fastest when it comes to making thumbnails. And not the best either. I'm like pretty bad at making thumbnails. Okay. Okay, got that. Oh, we do have the Nikkei. When is the Nikkei live stream? Man, the Nikkei live stream is coming, what? 5/4, so it'll be coming, what, 2.5 hours after this launches, because we will be watching the Nikkei live stream while I'm probably still doing rerolls, because rerolls are going to take a while, unless I get really lucky right off the bat. But I doubt I'll get that lucky. And yeah, Ryan, plans is reroll till you get Galahad and Tiamat. Yeah, that's kind of the main goal. We're gonna see how things go. Galahad's the most important, but the main plan is Galahad and Tiamat. Just start off real strong. If I can get really, really lucky, get a card. Get either Tiamat or Galahad's card. Like get the first dupe. Tiamat's being, I think, the one you want of them. And for those just now joining, it has been delayed an hour. So we'll play some Musume for a little bit while we're waiting for that. I'm just editing a video right this second. I'm almost done with it. YouTube's just taking its time. Let's see. I still have to actually make my videos on Girls Frontline 2 for the new T-Doll that's come out. This last week has been hectic with going to visit family. Just trying to keep up with everything. Okay, there we go. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, now just post in the Discord. And we're good there. Alright. So let me switch things here now. That I have everything good. Just closed. Just go ahead. I've got all my games open right now, so it's all over the place. Alright, so while we're waiting that, let's switch it to... It's not showing it. Hey, there we go. We'll do some Musume while he waits. Okay, let's just switch the volumes up. And we'll get right into this. I have 85 TP I need to burn, so kind of works out perfectly. Because I was going to try and rush one in the next 30 minutes before it launched. But now I have an hour and a half to rush 2 of them, possibly. Maybe even 3 of them. We'll see. Because, well, I won't get the last 30 until right before it launches. But, we'll kind of see here. Right. That there. And let me update Twitch too. After the update, yes, the event has ended. I haven't even attempted to do anything with it, but I don't think you can still get points unless someone else can tell me I'm wrong. I was able to, right before it ended, get the support card scout ticket. I wasn't going to push heavily to get everything because there's nothing down here that was worth dumping the energy pots for it. But yes. We'll see here after we get one done real quick, but yeah, it should be gone after that update. And so the next big thing we have coming is Kiddish on Black, like my last video when I talked about it. So we'll just kind of rush through a couple careers here. We'll just do some simple... just do some simple fan ones to try and get as many fans as possible. Okay. I think we're good there. I've got a million things I'm trying to do all at once here. And I'll be, if anyone is, I'm gonna also try and keep track of actually a Discord as well, since I'll need to keep up to date with the applications for those wanting to join the guild on launch. Oh my goodness. Posting a ton of stuff. Okay. Okay, they're just posting stuff on the castle and stuff in there. That's fine. Hey, Heike, or, like you got 9k gems, so you're screwed. Now, I don't know if you see my last video on this, but you potentially, depending on if you've already spent money or not, the Kiddish on Black, you may want to re-roll on it, depending on your luck. Now, I will say, I mean, I seen another YouTube creator that went over it, and they're on the Japanese version, and so I forget the name of the YouTuber, but he made it sound like it's make or break, like if you don't get it or you don't do well on your polls to re-roll on it, which I think for a lot of people who want to really take advantage of the support card situation as best as possible, re-rolling on Kiddish on Black, if you don't have the luck, is the best move. But I don't think it's 100% necessary if you want to just enjoy the game as a casual player. You'll be able to do all the content without it. You'll miss out on polls because you're not going to be like doing as well as you could do on like PvP and that. But it's not 100% necessary anyway. They give tons of polls over the course of like the anniversaries and all that. So I wouldn't call it the end of the world if you don't get it. It just makes your life a heck of a lot easier if you're trying to play at a meta level. I won't be re-rolling on it, but I will at least buy all the limiteds to try and get it MLB. But we'll see if I pull that off or not. But let's just get into let's just do some quick fan runs for the guild here. Okay. I don't know why I closed this out. Try not to spend money. Yeah, if you're not, it may be optimal if you want to re-roll. Now, the one thing that really I hate doing in these types of games, even though the event card will fall off and no longer be like a card that you use, I just like to have that collection. And so I really don't I wouldn't really want to re-roll and lose that event card, even though getting Kiddish on Black is so much better. That makes zero sense. Most people have already in clubs and spent tons of hours playing. Oh, Doobie, I mean, yeah, that's my opinion too, like to a certain extent. But the common thought is, even if you've spent all that time in the game, getting those extra copies of Kiddish on Black are worth more than all that time you spent. But like I said, it to me it's not worth it. It is not. You're gonna see from a lot of the other like the big ones have been in the Japanese version that are going to push it quite heavily. I think it's the optimal strategy, but it's not the funnest. I would not want to give up my account if I was free to play to re-roll for it. But yeah, I mean, because with the clubs and stuff, you can always quit and have a new one join. It's not going to hurt anything. But it's just because it's optimal doesn't mean it's the fun strategy. That's why I told people when the game launched. There was. I had mentioned, yeah, you can re-roll for Kiddish on Black, but do you not want to play the game for the next 3 weeks? I mean, yeah, it's optimal to do it that way, but that's not going to be fun at all. And getting, let's just go ahead and get this up here. For anyone that's joining now, it has been delayed an hour for launch. So we have an hour and 10 minutes before launch. So we're going to push through these. Just getting us, knocking out all our energy here so I don't have to worry about this for 10 hours. Since I think it's 5 hours to get a 30 of the energy. And it's 30 to do a run. So we'll buy us plenty of time to do all our rerolls for Lost Sword before I have to jump back on here. And Aaron, where do I put an application for Lost Sword Guild? Yeah, let me go ahead and put the Discord here in chat for those looking. Yeah, because it's not my own server. I'm using a community server because they have a lot of functions that make it easier to manage the multiple guilds that I'm running in different games. They do have a competitive... They did start a competitive one. The other guild's going to be competitive. Mine is not going to be competitive in Lost Sword because I don't think it's necessary at all. Now, I don't think everybody will be able to get in immediately because it is limited to 25 members at start. But in 2 weeks, we'll be able to push it all the way up to 50. So just know you may need to be in like a temporary guild until we get the level up. But I don't think I have 25 members yet, so that's not a problem right this second. I'm trying to get the link here. Why is it giving me the wrong one? this is it. Okay, I think, yeah, that should get you in there. Special week race pushed me to 10K. Nice. Yeah, I did that race. Yeah, because you get 150 for the win, I believe. That's an additional pull. Yeah, and another way you can get some more pulls is through the trophies. If you're missing any trophies, do a run. Do like a trophy run. You can get a ton that way too. Knived, how many more hours? It is an hour, 1 hour basically. It's been delayed an hour. It was originally supposed to release at 3, but they delayed it an hour. And now I do have it open, and I will try it like every 5 minutes here. Because just because they delayed it, a lot of these games go live earlier than their scheduled time. So it very well may go live at any point in time. But they did post that it's delayed an hour. And then they might stealth launch it on us and actually make it available immediately. But it at least buys me some time, like I said, to get myself ahead on my other games right now. Since I want to basically play Lost Sword all day. I know I'll have to jump on Nikkei temporarily just to knock out a couple things. And we have the Nikkei stream that'll be happening like an hour and a half after it launches. We will watch that while I'm rerolling. I'll try and kind of set it up so you can see both of them on screen. But I definitely want to watch the live stream for Nikkei for the summer launch or the summer event. See what we have coming. Alright. Now, I won't be watching the races on this. We're just going to push through them, as this is just to try and just get all my energy burned, so I don't have to worry about this for a little while. But, I mean, my Oguri cap, he's getting the most use out of any of them. Just so good for farming fans. Which actually reminds me, let me jump out of here. I still have to do a lot of shoe trade or donations in guild. Let me go back here, see if there's any available for me here. And people have been bad. Some of my guildmates have been bad about doing the donations here. I should easily be able to knock this out daily. I've got so many shoes now that there's no reason to hold back on this. Oh yeah, and it reset for me too. It had been 8 hours. Okay. I should be able to get this done by today. I just want Kiddish on Black so I don't have to worry about Rice Shower speed. Oh yeah. Yeah, I think they say Kiddish on Black, you want... I'd have to look, but I think it's like you want at least 2 dupes to really get to take advantage of it. But just getting 1 copy is technically good enough, since you will be able to get use the like future selectors and stuff that they hand out to get it, and then the crystals to eventually MLB it. And if you want, you can borrow. I should hopefully if I'm lucky, be able to MLB it. And if you're following me, you will be able to. You can borrow mine. Mostly using front runners right now since the best cards I have. Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, right now, all of mine are crappy on their skills because I have so few SR cards that like all of them are built like improperly in terms of skills, because when it comes to each unit, they have specific skills that are best for them because they target whether it's front runner, a pace, or late. And so that's been kind of the hardest thing, was the fact that you just don't have the skills correct because we don't have the card. You can't really build a good deck for your character yet. But that'll change when Kiddish on Black drops, and hopefully I can get max dupes on a bunch of the SRs. Yeah, I know how many selectors. I do not know how many selectors. I do know that it does state that the half anniversary and anniversaries, they gave them out. So, if it was every single one of them, quite a few. But I don't know. I do know they do give them out. Paid ones. And so those are going to be your opportunity to really max them out. Any advice on selecting specific support cards for Horse Girl? Yes. I can give a general advice right now. I will be, after Kiddish on Black, starting to focus on specific ones. And based on the cards I get after Kiddish on Black, specific builds. But kind of the general advice is to kind of go into the cards themselves. And when you look at, like, so, we can take, we'll take Maru Zensky, for example. We'll go to... She's a front runner, and, like, I would generally use her for dirt. She's going to be, like, my main dirt user, but I can use her also as turf, like, mile runner, front runner. So, like, for her, if what I'm going to look for in the cards, one, dirt, all the dirt ones in PvP are mile, so mile type skills, and anything that benefits front runner. So, I'll go into the cards here, and I believe this shows, I don't know if this shows all, but this one's what I have, and you just look for the skills that kind of specifically can focus on that. So I'll just take this one, for example, that everybody that has been playing since the beginning should have, and max duped it, hopefully, since you won't be able to now. You can kind of see here, okay, so this has a skill, Homestretch Haste. What does this do? Slightly increase the velocity in the last spurt. That's pretty good. That's just a general good one. But then there are some that are very specific to certain play types. So it's got Late Surger here, and Steadfast for medium here. Don't really care about mediums for her, if I'm going to have her as a dirt runner, since those are all miles. And she's not a Late Surger, she's a front runner, so that doesn't matter. Late Surger Savvy, she doesn't really care about that. Rainy Days is kind of specific. I mean, those ones. Hydrate, for Pace Chaser, she's not a Pace Chaser. So overall, this card's bad for Mruzinski. Right now, I'm using it on her, just because I need speed cards, and it's a good speed card overall for the support effects. But when it comes to the skills, not very good. And so you're going to kind of do that after Kiddish on Black drops, when you do all your pulls on it, based on whatever you have. The SR cards are probably going to end up being your best cards, because you're going to have a lot of dupes of them. So, like this one, for example, if I end up max duping it, I don't know if it shows everything here. Maybe if I go... oh, can I not look at it here? But you could probably do this somewhere else. Okay, it does show these down here. You can see all the updated stats here. But can you see all the skills other than what you have? I guess you just have to go with this. I don't think you unlock skills with levels, it's just the other bonuses. You can like see with this one, you got Gap Closer, so it's a sprint one, Corner Recovery, just a generic one. You don't really need too much energy stuff though, on mile and sprint runners. And then these are just kind of generic ones. So this one's nothing crazy, but the support effects, if you max this out, you're getting a lot of, you're getting a power bonus, special priority, hint frequency at 40%. These are all higher too as you get more dupes. Training effectiveness, initial friendship gauge. So all those stats are great overall. So if you have that one max dupe, this might end up being like one of your best speed cards. And that's just kind of how you're going to look at it as after you do all your pulls on Kiddish on Black. If you've already done all your pulls, you can do, I mean, that's basically what you're doing right now. It's just right now, people like me are really hurting. And Tribune Dairy, I wasted 3k on 10x's on Bourbon Banner because I want this statues. Now I have Orkuri Cap, 4-star, and do I regret it? Maybe. Yeah, I would have held off on that, but yeah, I mean, it is what it is. You already pulled them, so we'll just see. I mean, just see what happens on Kiddish on Black. Save everything you have now and dump everything there. You might not be able to hit the spark, but it's very likely, even if you can't hit the spark, that you will get copies. I mean, and you're not going to have any future banners for quite a while that are as good as that banner to throw a lot of pulls at, which is another reason it's so good. And we get a lot of... But yeah, home stretch chase, yeah, it pretty much always activates. I'm getting a lot of wit hits here. It's working out, I guess. Let's see what we got. Yep, 1 hour from now. Let me double check it, just because maybe it went live, even though they say it's delayed. Let me double check. Yep, still says it's not available. Okay. And if anyone sees it go live, let me know. I will quit this and jump right into Lost Sword once it goes live if it's early. Added like 3 people who dumped $500 in game with the sole goal of MLBing. Yeah, I will buy all the limited packs. We're gonna see what happens. I'm not spending the money right now. There's no reason to spend it right this second. I'll spend it as I need it. It's not like any of the packages are going away. But yeah, definitely a lot of the whales will. Now, I will personally share an MLB if I get it. A lot of the whales, though, so the ones that I have right now that have like max Super Creek and max Fine Motion, if there are any whales in here, my advice for you is not to make your shared card Kiddishon Black, because it's going to be the most popular one that people are already going to have. And you're going to get more people to use your borrows on like Super Creek or Fine Motion, which very, very few people are going to have max dupes. So like for me, example, since I'm going to hopefully get MLB Kiddishon Black, I'm not going to use anybody else that has that card. I'm going to be borrowing somebody that has max dupes and something else I need. And a lot of people are pulling for Kiddishon Black. So you're just overall going to get more bang for your buck if you just hold off or you share a different card as a whale. Now, if you're not a whale and you're just like a medium spender, it might be a little bit different though. So what did you just get? Ooh, we got Fast Learner. Oh, nice. Kind of sucks though, because it happened right as I needed to rest. That's fine. Are we gonna get? We are not gonna get enough shards to activate her. I'd have to look at how many I got for Elkana, but you need 150. So yeah, there'll be a little bonus. Like I think for Elkana Pass, I got like 70 or something, so like half the amount needed. But what it does set you up for is if you do end up getting her, because you'll get 60 shards if you get her on a pull, and you'll be very close to 4-starring her, which I like that. But it's definitely not going to be enough to get her. At least unless they change something. I doubt you're getting her. Elkana was just because you only needed 50 because she's a 2-star. Which was nice because she's one I did not have. Okay, yeah, we definitely want to get those in the tact hint. Oh man, my girl's frontline video is kind of shooting up there. Let's see. Yeah, not doing actually too bad. For as early as that video went live. I don't usually have videos post at 2 in the morning. Guys, where can I download Lost Sword if on a blocked region? So on emulator, does it actually block you still? Because I know with the Korean version I could get it. If you can't, you'd probably have to use a VPN. But on emulator, I think anyone can do it. But I'm not from a blocked region, so if anyone here knows, you can put it in the chat. 'Cause I don't know. I'm not in a blocked region. I just know with the Korean version, I just used the... I wonder if the app... what is it called? Q app will work for it. And yeah, Ricochet, it is live here in just under an hour. They delayed it by an hour. But, hey, it's giving me time to burn my energy on this game right now, so I don't have to worry about it later in the day, because I do not want my TP to cap up in this. So, it's perfect. It's kind of a good timing. I'm not really playing optimally in this right now, but it's just a fan. We're just doing, fan farming, so it's not really all that big a deal. Biggest thing is I want to try and hit 600 in all 3 of these while doing that. And Keen, yes, I will be re-rolling for Lost Sword. Ooh, that was a bad hit there. Okay, the big races are in 2 turns. That actually still kind of works out. Yeah, why no official PC client? Yeah, it kind of sucks that it's mobile only. It works really good on emulator though, so I'm not too concerned. It feels really good. I'm using the Musume emulator. It's the one that's worked best for me, at least on the Korean version. We'll see how it goes with global. I have BlueStacks installed though if I need to switch over to that. Okay, one more. I think I've done enough of these. I should remember where it is. Galahad and Tiamat, are they the OP ones? Yes, those are my main targets. Those are the best targets. If you can pull off that luck at launch, you are in good shape. Now, they're not there are other options. Galahad, I think, is the most important in my opinion. Just because how important tanks are. There's also someone had mentioned, I pinned it in the comments, a specific card you'll want to target. But cards, it's going to be very hard to reroll for both the characters and the cards, because cards require that first dupe. So, I'm just not going to worry about that. And we'll go with whatever we have, and hopefully we can get some cards early on, because we'll be dumping all our pulls. Even after reroll, as we accumulate resources, we'll probably start dumping our pulls. We'll kind of have to see how we want to approach that. The first thing is we have to see what we're launching with. They've never actually gave us details on what we're launching with. It's expected we're going to have all the units in the game, but we don't know the banners or anything, I don't believe, which kind of is, it kind of sucks not knowing what the banners, like, I'm thinking we're just going to catch immediately up with Korean and have their same launch banners, from everything we can tell. And Tyrese, you do not need 2 salt emails to reroll. I made a full video on how to reroll, but basically, like a lot of games, how you can delete your account. So if you link your Google to it, you can delete your account. A lot of games, it has like a 30-day waiting period. There is no waiting period with Lost Sword. So to reroll, you just delete it and immediately start again on the same email. Now, I may end up using 2 emails. But the reason I'll do 2 emails is I might get an account that I like. I'm like, I like this account, but I want to continue rerolling. If I run into that situation, it's basically I switch to my other email and keep rerolling on that one. That way I can alternate until I get a really... Because you can't save off the account like we did with like Musume on the same email. You have to... You basically delete the account to reroll. So if you have multiple emails, you can save off one where you maybe got decent luck, but you want to try for better luck. That's where you'll need multiple emails. But other than that, you can just delete it. Ooh. He's running terrible for me already. Yeah, and Shaq, it should. I mean, that's how it works in the Korean version. I mean, there's no guarantees, I guess. You could say there really is no guarantees, but... How far ahead is Korea? We should be just starting right off. Everything we've seen indicates that we're starting with what they have. We're starting on their version. So all the characters they have will be available because they advertised with them. But they have not actually like given details on the launch that I've seen. Like, we do not know what we're launching with. I will be making videos on launch, like specifically on what we have. Like, we're going to go through the beginning of the game. We're going to get through that, and we're going to see what we have at launch. I'm going to make some videos that basically explain everything that there is available at launch, and then we're going to get right into rerolling from there. I love it when it's your favorite. That was just probably, she probably got stuck in the crowd. As a pace runner, she probably got stuck in the crowd. That's usually what causes her to lose when I actually watch the races. Right now, I'm just trying to burn TP, so we're not watching them. Since I want to make sure I am done with this by the time it launches. Because this is going to buy me like 10 hours of energy that I don't have to play this. Because I do know we'll be jumping on like Nikkei and stuff potentially in the middle of playing Lost Sword. Just to make sure all the dailies and stuff get done over today. Okay. Yeah, I have a race. I always forget there's a race right here we want to do. Do I have any skills that can just help with this? Yeah, let's just take that one right off the bat. Get our energy ones. And then go right into it. And patch notes up. Why is there global? Global is basically Asia, from what I understand. You want to choose NA and EU. Global is Asia. Everybody, basically, global is everyone else that's not NA and EU. So it's like Asia. I think like Australia should go on NA and EU, because the biggest thing is global is going to have language barriers versus EU not having it as much, or the NA and EU ones not having it as much, because we're all going to be English speakers for the most part. While the global one will be more Asia than anything else. Oh my god, she is doing terrible on me right now. Sometimes I have runs where she gets first place every time. Although this one's been going pretty bad because of that failure and just the energy and all that. I mean, overall, this will be a bad run. I can already tell. Discord not baited me? What do you mean with the Discord? I mean, I do know they say it's delayed now in Discord, so it's not available right now if you're thinking that. Yes, the guild will be on the NA. Yes, you want to pick the NA region if you want to join my guild. And I think I picked... Oh, I always forget on that one, you actually want to pick the third option. That was a mistake there. I mean, it is what it is. Can't change it now. I need to find... There probably is a guide out there for all of the events and what decisions to make. Because some of them, like, by picking the top one by default, that's usually the best. But a lot of them actually have good third and second decisions. And there's different risks associated with some of them on getting something bad. But yeah, we'll definitely see what happens on launch, though. I'm surprised they did not give us as much details at all on what we're launching with. Go with power here. It's a good a balance of trying to get them both to 600 here. On Game Tour? Yeah, that's what I thought there was. I just hadn't really been using it. I really need to do that off stream and cover. I probably should cover it. Oh, really? Where you can plug in the deck. Oh, I didn't know that. I thought it just covered all the events. I was like, I don't have time to look at all the events and figure it out right this second. I was gonna wait till Kiddish on Black dropped. Maybe that'll be my next videos covering that. Make flashcards from it. Okay. This is the one where I want to do this. Man, I keep getting good hits for that one. Now we'll just keep going here. Really push up our speed. That should help prevent the random losses we've been getting. Patch, I have to wait to play Musume because Kiddish and Black. Oh yeah, I mean, Patch, if you haven't started yet, I mean, as much as it sucks, that is the best time to start. I know for some people, I mean, it's not worth it, but it does give you, like, it saves you a ton of pulls because it's the one card you are going to want to max out. So especially if you haven't started yet, that's what you'll want to wait for. Which is coming out next week, so not much longer to wait. But yeah, Mark, I will definitely take a look at that, and I will actually make a video on that. I think I think that'll help a lot of people. I actually haven't seen any of the other YouTubers cover it either. Okay, do I want to do one of those? No, I want to. Oh, yeah, I definitely want to rest. 18%. Let's go for the. Let's take the risk. Perfect. Oh yeah, she's very easy to train. And she wins quite easily. Sometimes I have, like, this is a pretty bad run. She's doing alright, but this is a pretty bad run overall right now. And she's still doing okay. But you can get up to 700,000 fans. Like, if everything goes really, really good, you can get 700,000 fans with her. It's very hard because if you keep running the races back to back to back, you can get debuffs on her very quickly, which can kill your run very quick as well. So I've actually sacrificed a little bit of fans to play it a little bit safer lately. Okay, this one we want to do that. Like right now, I could have just did the dirt race running into the other one, but that would have gave me that three run debuff, which has definitely caused me some problems. And by doing it this way, also, it's been a lot easier to get 600 on all three of these, which is kind of just a secondary goal of these fan runs, is trying to get 3-star sparks. Okay, so we have the long race. This one is usually pretty hard to win. Okay. As much energy as we can going in. And let's just see what happens here. Who's the Lost Sword global publisher? I'm not sure. I'd have to look. Is there any gacha game that is released but nobody knows? Shaq, I'm not completely understanding your question. Are you talking about upcoming gachas that we don't know release dates? There's a ton of upcoming ones we don't know a release date on. Alright, got first. That's always huge. This one's a big one for the fans. 59,000 right there. Like, those are the ones that can really push you up to, like, the 5 to 700k range on fans if you can win them. Okay, we got 40 minutes. Alright. 40 minutes to the Lost Sword drop. Sucks that she's stuck on good. Okay, she went to great. I was like, hopefully we get something to get that up here. Okay, the next race is right here. So in 2 turns, we got 2 turns worth of training we can do. And it keeps giving me things for wit. Man, talk about just bad luck outright. Alright, let's just do stamina. Silver and Blood. Yeah, I haven't tried it. It was kind of off my radar. I just haven't had time to try Silver and Blood. But I heard it is pretty fun. Okay. Yeah, so we're going to go ahead and do this one. Easy fans, 20,000. Nice. Okay, the next big one is Run Race Away. Man, we are not getting lucky on these like, at all. At least we could almost get her maxed here. Just doing my dailies now and waiting for Kiddishan at this point. I have about 15 10 rolls saved up and decided I will buy the last 5 if I get at least 3 of my rolls to guarantee limit break. I mean, that's you know, we'll kind of have to see. Getting 3 in 150 is going to be pretty hard. It's possible, but it'll be pretty hard. Because I think in 200 pulls you have like a 5 to 10% chance of ML being in 200 pulls. We here in the races. Okay, let's do that one, and then yeah. See, this is the toughest part with her. It's kind of just. It's kind of rolling races here. Patch, how many copies? I think it's 4. Like, at least 3 to 4, I think, is where she becomes very usable. Like, if you get 1 single copy, I think SRs are going to be better for her until you can get dupes of her down the road when we get the new currency. But I think it was like 3 to 4 to really... Because you want to unlock everything on the card. Is the big thing. And that's the big reason a lot of the SRs are better than the SSRs early on when you don't have dupes of the SSRs. Is because you have everything unlocked with the level caps. And Andrea, I missed 1 copy of the event support cat. Oh, that kind of sucks. I mean, I wouldn't worry about it too much. That card will fall off. But you can always, I mean, if you're free to play and you haven't spent money, and for some reason you get really bad luck on Kiddishan Block, you always have the option to reroll on it. I know a lot of people are not going to want to do that. I just like to mention it since it is an optimal choice if you're really wanting to optimize. I personally wouldn't do it, but I know it is the optimal choice, and you're going to hear that from a lot of the other YouTubers. Okay, this one's a rest. $30 speed versus getting hers unlocked in a hint. Yeah, let's just take the speed. I mean, this is already a bad Oguri cap. It's not going to get any use outside of just getting me fans. At least now we're winning pretty easily. Okay. Just kind of sucks. I feel like we're just resting right into a race. We're not lucking out. Man, we're just so close to these. I really need to... We have that one. So this is a 2 that leads into the summer. Yeah. Yeah, I have an LB two twin turbo, fine motion, and super creek, but they don't really matter compared to how good Kid is. Yep. Yeah, you can always borrow. That's the big thing. The whales are going to have max dupes of fine motion and super creek, and you really, once we get past Kiddish and Black, you're never going to really use them together. And so if you can get really good amount of copies of Kiddish on Black, you just borrow the other one. Whatever you're needing at the time. Because Kiddish on Black's an always use, basically. You're going to always use it for, like, forever in this game. Until, for quite a while. I think it does fall off the meta for a little bit, but it actually just came back in Jap. I think it's now currently the meta again. But it fell off for a little bit. But even when it fell off the meta, it was still very good. So it wasn't like it was bad. Because keeping up with meta in this game is going to be hard anyway. Unless you're a whale. I'm thinking I skip. I think we skip the race for the stamina hit here. Man, we're so close to the end. I do not think we're going to be able to pull off. Let's get the fans. Yeah, my guild for this game has gotten really... The leaders upped the cap of how many fans they want us to get on a weekly basis. I think it was like 1.9 million or something. Like, I was like, holy crap. That's even going to be hard for me. But we are falling a little bit behind where we want to be on the fans overall. But again, I know a lot of people in our guild are not doing any extra runs as they're waiting for Kiddish on Black. Me included. So, I mean, there is a reason they're a little bit low on the fan counts right now. Oh, there's a stamina hit right there. Okay, let's see what we can pull off here. Oh, that's a pretty good hit there. Another power one for 31 and 19. Can we get it? Okay, that works out. We might be able to get 600 in both of them. But we're going to have to dump a lot into stamina here. Yeah, I mostly want it because just a rock you can put in your deck and not think about it. It'll make challenge runs for stuff I want to do easier. Yeah, like this will be so much easier with it. Fan farming will be so much easier. Okay, we know race the next right there. I think it keeps giving me acceleration. Good acceleration hit. I really want to get... I mean, we're very close on stamina. We should be able to hit 600 with it. But we'll see. We're almost at the end, though, so... It's pretty much all stamina runs on the next couple. What time is Lost Sword release? It is releasing in 30 minutes here. I actually don't think this is actually taking me long enough that I don't think I'll be able to finish the second one before it launches. But if it does launch early, I mean, someone can let me know. Because there is always the potential it just goes live early. Okay, we have the big race. Come on, we need to win for the fans. Alright, perfect. That brings us just under 400,000. So we have potentially 500,000 here if we can keep up the good work. We're just going stamina here. Try and get it to 600 at least. Is a tank? Yeah, tanks are very useful in Lost Sword. At keeping your team alive. You will need tanks. Okay, let's actually dump some of these skill points here. Prepared the path. I could use this steel endurance. I definitely want to go with the advice some people had given me of using the a full debuff build. Can't remember what kind of was this race? Firm, sunny, winter. I'm pretty sure this is left-handed. Right-handed. Ooh. Okay, we'll take those. Get all the advantages we can here, since we're going to be throwing this Aguri away anyway right after. Unless she gets 3. You end up getting him a 3-star power? Oh my goodness. Yeah, I've only gotten a 3-star speed and that's it. I have not had... Oh, shoot. Okay, well, we'll use our 1 free. Come on. Don't lose. Number 2 favorite. It's causing her to lose here. There we go. I was like... Come on now, you have plenty of stats to win this thing. I had not actually used my free one yet, so that worked out. Because I've been trying to avoid using those. I was blowing through those clocks like crazy before. Ooh. I really have to use it on stamina. I want to hit that 600 threshold. As much as it sucks. We should be able to win anyway. So, big thing is hitting the 600. Usually survivability is the only issue in Lost Sword, and that's why pets are the most important stat sticks in the game. Yeah, they're huge stat sticks from what I've seen. And it's less than 0.001% to get 5 hits and 50 rolls. Oh no, you definitely don't want to go over 3 or 5 on a reroll. The reroll is to try and get like 2 to 3. Get 2 to 3, and then after that, get every pull you can. Get up to that 200 pulls. Get the next one guaranteed. And hopefully get another copy on the way to MLB it with the reroll. And if not, you'll MLB it basically at half anniversary. Ooh, should I... Okay, we're gonna rest. I don't wanna risk the failure. Okay, nice. Yeah, we're gonna break 500,000, which is basically what my guild wants, is on average 500 per race. With how much they want per week, if you don't count the bonus ones from the pots. Okay, so that will get us through that 600. See, I do this every time, and it's like, then it ends up picking wit or guts for my star. Yep, I've beaten worse odds this re-rolling free, and I'm starting with 3 to 4 copies. Yeah. I mean, you have plenty of time to re-roll if you're wanting to do it. It saves you a lot. Like if you're, especially if you're free to play, it does set you up in a very, very good position. I mean, the biggest thing is like that one other person had mentioned. I think it was one of the other YouTubers mentioned who had played on the Japanese or maybe the Taiwanese version, is that you're actually with an MLB Kiddush Black, you're going to be, even as free to play past that point, be able to like get like the top ranks in PvP for maximum rewards and all that. So it is a huge advantage to have it. Oh. Shoot. Okay, we might not win this one. The stats are a little bit, I mean, they're alright. Okay, we got it. Perfect. Only had to do one retry. And we're gonna have the main stats all over 600. Well, let's see what we get. And actually, it's getting late enough. Maybe I don't do another run. Maybe we just kind of chill until launch, because it's about 20 minutes to launch. I mean, I could always get it started and then just not finish it. That way, at least I burn the energy. Don't really care. Her stats suck. She's going to get thrown away unless we get 3 stars here. Let's just see. Two-star stamina. I need to probably start working. The problem is you never get dirt here. I would really like to see dirt. But a 3-star mile with 2-star stamina and then a 3-star speed, 2-star speed on parents is not too bad. Decent amount of these here, but not what I want. Overall, pretty decent on the win on the run. But I'm definitely not doing as many runs as I used to do because it's definitely been a lot safer to have her take more rest than I was doing in the past. Lower potential followers or fans, but definitely more consistent. Definitely need really good HP pets that give damage reduction for highest damage potential. Lancelot requires a lot of copies because she scales off HP. In Pyrex, where to download, there is no PC version. You have to do it through emulator, so you'll want to get either BlueStacks, Musume, LD Player, or any of the other ones. Questions I want to ask, since we always pull over cards, how important are the 3-star horses in this game? You'll want to get them over time. They're not crazy important, but there are some, and if you use the guides from my videos, there are some that like have ultimates that you want to use for inheritance, meta level wise, but they're not important in terms of, to me personally, pick who, like go for the ones you like, and not worry about it too much. But meta wise, they are important in the sense that they have ultimates that you can have get inherited, and there are some that are really, really good. The first one that comes up is Summer Mackenzie. Or not Mackenzie. Why am I saying Mackenzie? Maruzensky. The Summer Maruzensky is like the first one that has is a very good pull over Uma. The problem with the Summer Maruzensky, she comes right before a very good support card. So it's going to be very hard for people to save for that one if they want to pull over her. Alright, so let's see, let's just go knock out the couple races here. And I can start the next one that'll bring me down to 30 energy, which gives me 10 hours basically. A little over 10 hours before I'll max cap my stamina here. Yeah, Maroon, Zensky, Summer, and Christmas Oguri. Yep. Luckily enough, I actually really like both those characters, so I will be pulling for them, but I may pull for some others as well. I will be doing the paid 50 after Kiddush on Black. I will be doing every single day the Uma 50 carat pull, and that should give me a new well, I say new, I could get dupes, but that should give me about, on average, extra UMA every month if I do the paid polls every day. But I'm not doing that until after Kiddish on Black. Oh, I know what I need to do here. My dirt one, I think, keeps losing right now. I need to... And right now we have a daily too for this, don't we? Or we have one of our quests wants us to win the dirt one. Let me go back here. I need to edit this team. Let's see. I think I move her over. I think I move her to sprint. I mean, it's going to hurt my sprint team, but I need to win. I need to win this one for the daily, I believe. Oh man, that takes me way down. What the heck? Really? Let me look at the mission here. Because right now, unless it's bugged, I'm not winning the dirt ones because I have not gotten this yet, to win the 3 dirt races in team trials. I have not won a single one yet. And maybe it's just I have had bad luck today. Let's just try them. Maybe tomorrow, because tomorrow's when we'll unlock the ability to finish the 7th day. Maybe I just been bad luck and they'll eventually win one of them here. And 2nd and 3rd. Yeah, maybe it's just bad luck. Because I've been winning on the other ones. I might spend for the anime Dio collab or wait to see if I get an all new collab in October when the new season of Cinderella Grey releases. Yeah, we'll kind of have to see if they do other collabs or anything. Now, from what I understand, they do get added into the standard pool. They're not collabs in the sense that they'll go away and never come back. So I'm not worried. Like, I want them, but since they are going to go into the standard pool, I'm not going to worry too much about it. Guys, how many characters used in a comp at Lost Sword? I forget. I think it's 5, isn't it? And then you have the 3 rows. 2 of them will have is 5, if I remember. We are 15 minutes away, unless have they posted anything new? Let me just make sure that it's still not delayed again. I've got way too many Discords I'm in. Let's see. Oh, a new post letter from the development team behind Lost Sword has arrived. Let's take a look at that. We'll look at that here in a second after I finish this. Come on. God, they keep losing the dirt. Alright. I'll have to probably adjust those. I'm just not winning them. And not actually too bad on the points there. And luckily I am in the promotion, like easily in the promotion for class 4, which is good. Kiddish on Black comes out next week, so if I MLB that, I should easily get all of the max one there. Alright, let's take a look now at Lost Sword. See if they've put it out live yet. So you never know. It could become early. I'll switch it over. That's not much time left. Now, actually, let me just start a career real quick to burn that energy in this. And then I'll go ahead and close it. Okay. That's done. Okay. Close it. And let me switch the volume over. There we go. Which route would you go to take for black? Going for 2 copies, then wait? I'm dump everything you can into her banner. Is my opinion. You need not only Kiddish on black, but you need other support cards, and you're not going to have another banner with as good of a card for a while. So I'm dumping everything I have in that banner until I MLB it, or I don't have pulls, or the money that I'm willing to spend to get the pulls. And man, this game is actually quite loud. Let me turn it down a little bit more. There we go. Now let me look at this post here. I've got so much stinking thing open on my channel here. Okay. Got way too many things. Time server opens in 10 minutes. There is a letter that came out here, and I can actually probably, let me just switch it over. I gotta be careful though that I don't show anything I don't want to. Got so many things open. I mean, we'll have to go to my browser here soon, just because while we're re-rolling for Lost Sword, Nikkei will be having their live stream here in like 2 hours. Well, let's go ahead and switch over to that and take a look at this. Okay, why is it not showing my browser? OBSX. Okay, so they had this here I just seen. This is the latest Twitter or X post. I'm Jahan Kim, CEO of the development team behind Lost Sword. It's to honor finally meet Swordbringers from around the world through our global launch. Lost Sword is a project which we've poured years of thought, passion, and effort from the thrill 2D side-scrolling action and emotional depth of our characters. And our entire team has been dedicated to delivering a meaningful and exciting experience. Your support anticipation, even before our launch, has been a tremendous source of strength. Thanks to that, we've been given our very best every step of the way. Looking ahead, we promise to stay closely connected with you and keep improving Lost Sword with richer content, even better gameplay experience. Man, they didn't mention the fan service on it. Thank you for joining us on this journey. Get some posts here on it. So yes, it is coming here soon. Nothing too crazy with that. But let's switch back to the player here. And oh, pulling up the details. Let's, I guess, kind of keep trying until see it goes live. My multi-box is ready. Multi-box, I will not be multi-boxing it. It is possible to multi-box this if you want to. We'll kind of see how things go. But the pull rates are fairly good, so I don't feel like it'll take too long. But the other problem is you'll actually need multiple emails to multi-box this, because you're deleting your account every time you re-roll. So you link it to your Gmail, which is what I'll be doing, and then from there, after you get if you get bad luck on your rolls, you delete the account. It's instant. There's no 30-day waiting period. At least this was the Korean version. We'll see. I'll have to make an update video if that's not the case with the global version, but on the Korean version, you could instantly delete your linked account and then just re-roll from there and just keep doing that over and over. Now, I will cycle between my two Gmail, because I have two emails. And if I get a decent luck, but I still want to keep re-rolling, I may switch to my other email and re-roll on that one. And that way I can kind of save off the one that I've had decent luck on. If I want to. Hey Zarin, how's it going? But yeah, we'll see here. 8 minutes. Maybe they'll actually open up exactly on time versus early like a lot of games. I guess I could keep... I wonder if it'll actually, like, when it's alive, if this will work, or do I have to actually close it? Is there a quick question? There's only Gmail login, or is it possible to make an account another way? I think you can make it another way. I believe. I can't remember. For re-rolling purposes, it's the easiest way. I know that. But I can't confirm anything because that's going off the Korean version. That's what I covered on. They could have very well changed it on global. They didn't really give too much details. So we'll see here in 8 minutes. But I think there may be another way. Yeah. Yeah, I'll agree, Ryan. I don't think a lot of people are going to spend a ton of time re-rolling on this. Now, the rates are fairly good on this. So, I think, if I remember, it was 4%. And we get a ton of pulls. So, re-rolling, you should be able to get a good account fairly quickly if you're willing to do the re-rolls. Now, good account versus amazing account is going to be different. We're going to see how my first few re-rolls go here. But the main thing I want is Galahad and Tiamat. I don't know if I'll just take the first time I get that regardless of the rest of the luck. But we'll see. Because of 4% rates though, and depending on the amount of pulls we get, we could very well start with like 5 to 6 SSRs or whatever they call them in the game right off the bat. And so if I only get Galahad and Tiamat, I may want to continue re-rolling. And so is there a PC client? No, an emulator's the way to go. So like right now I'm using the Musume emulator here. But yeah, it's currently the only way. Come on, open up. Actually, while we're waiting, let me look at Discord. I think if anyone is looking for a guild, now we are getting close to the 25 starting cap, but it goes up to 50. If anyone wants to join the guild for the game, you can join it through the application process on this Discord right here that I just put a link here in chat. Let me actually, while we're waiting, I'll just kind of try and knock out a few of these apps real quick. Have there been a ton? Oh my goodness. There has, oh my goodness, there's been a ton. Holy crap. Yeah, there's been a... Okay, let me just knock out a couple of these while we wait. Yeah, they're pushing the ads out quickly. Hey Ninja, how's it going? Alright. Gotta make sure not to put them accidentally in the Ethereum restart 1-2. That's been the one thing, because I'm a leader within that one as well. Actually, I can disable that. Guild leader time, nice. Yep. Yeah, I'll be like I'll be working on that at the same time as we're rerolling, kind of going back and forth. We'll just have to see. I mean, I won't be able to make the guild until actually get done rerolling, so it's not like they're not going to be able to get in because of that reason. So anyone that does apply right now, I may not get to it immediately, but we should have plenty of room. It's just I'll be re-rolling, so I won't be on top of it as quickly as I'd like. Oh, Ninja, on the... Oh, you pulled a Pokemon pack out of $375 Mewtwo? Yeah. I've never really... When it comes to trading cards, I did Pokemon back in the day. The funny thing is, the original Charizard that sells for a lot of money right now, I'd bought one for like $100 back then, but I could not find it. I was a kid back then, and it was somewhere in my mom's house, and I just could never find it. We think someone may have stole it. But I was like, ugh, that sucks. It's been gone. But ever since I've been an adult and you can buy everything online, I've never done the gotcha of card packs when it comes to trading cards. Because, like, if I'm going to play, like, Magic or something, I build the deck online that I want, and then I just buy that deck pre-built. Like, there's a lot of services that usually you can just buy outright the deck and all the cards and have them delivered. And that's the cheapest way to do it versus pulling on the cards. Come on, open up. 2 minutes. Try again. This game has the nice animations. Like, I've never played Epic. Ooh, it just crashed. I've never played Epic 7, so I wouldn't know. It does have animations when they do their alts, though. Okay, at least it re-pops up on OBS here, so I don't have to re-do it. The guild option, level 30. It'll be fairly quick, I think. I think we'll be able to hit it today. Nope, still not live. We got 1 minute. 1 minute. Yeah, it is true. Crap 'em. Yeah, I do enough cracking of gotcha systems in games online now that I don't feel the urge to do it with trading cards at all. The Final Fantasy Magic Trading Bundle and got $100 VV. See, I really want... Final Fantasy is like my original favorite game series. And I don't play Magic like at all anymore. And when I used to play it, it's all been in the online systems, never offline. But I think it'd just be cool to get the Final Fantasy cards, even though I will never actually use them in practice. Come on. It is 4. Go. Holy crap. It went live immediately at release. Okay, we are live with it now. Let me go ahead and switch the title here. It is going. Okay. Let me just put... update my title. And... Okay, Twitch is good. YouTube's good. Okay, we are all good. Let's go. Okay, so this is going to show my email, but it's out there. It doesn't matter. Realistically, yeah, I advertise it, so just link it immediately. Get in there. Agree to all. Let's go. Okay. We're gonna have to type that out every time. I mean, this isn't super fast like Musume, so I don't have to worry about like doing copy paste or anything crazy. Yep, I see how fast we can do it. Okay, let's see. This is gonna be the first one. I've already watched all this stuff in the beginning on the Korean version, so I am not gonna pay attention to the story. We're gonna just go at it and see how quickly we can do this. Now, the first one's gonna take a bit because I'm gonna look around and see what we're working with here, because we did not have a lot of details on it. And did I not click skip? Okay. Yeah, you have to watch that first part there. But let's just go. So the big thing is, if you haven't watched my video, is right here, basically your quests. You're going to want to complete them while this is running. Don't worry about what it's explaining here. I mean, I'll make guides on everything and how to play the game after it. The goal is pretty much the auto does everything for you in the beginning. You're not going to lose any of it. And I really like that it just like points out everything. Just click where the box highlights. It does all the work for you. Finish your quests. Alright. It's going to have us use that item. Hello server, should I choose? It is going to be NA and EU that you'll want to choose. And actually, now that you mentioned that, after this first reroll, I'm going to double check to make sure I'm on the right server. That's what I selected in the beginning. But I'm going to double check that. But NA and EU. Global is basically the Asian server, from what I've seen. Yep, we're going to see what the roster here is in a second on this first reroll. Okay. Oops. That's... Wait, what? Close that. Okay. We just got to let it play out at this point. Only Gmail? Yeah, I think it allows email, Apple as well. But I know a lot of... Okay, so we have... Oh, it is talking to summons. We can actually look at them here. Okay, it's giving us her right off the bat. Okay. Yep. Okay. Blah de blah. Don't care. You know, we'll just look after we get past this part. I'm not going to worry about it till we get to the actual reroll. Yes, Nivd, it just launched. It just went live 4 minutes ago. You still see it as pre-registration on TapTap? I would not use TapTap. It's live. Like in the actual Google Play Store, you can get it now. Oh. And while that's running, let's equip an armor. Okay. And just as the auto's running in the background, just make sure to keep doing the quests. Because this will keep running while you do the quests. Oh, don't wanna. You just have to level up her once. So that one. Who are they re-rolling for? We're gonna see in a second who's all available. Because they did not give details if they were gonna just start us right with the Korean version. So, but if we are starting with theirs, it's Galahad and Tiamat. But the quick glance, I'm pretty sure it was not matching the banners of Korean version. So, we may not have them all here. Why does it feel familiar? It's basically, I mean, it plays just like a lot of autos. If you've played any auto idle games, I mean, it plays very similar. You're just going to do a lot of stat sticking on the characters. And the game plays itself other than, like, timing your ults and stuff here. Okay. Just throw them all into attack here. While that runs. That'll just make this part quicker. 10 minutes for reroll? I think 10 to 15, yeah. 10 to 15 is about right. We're gonna see. I mean, the biggest thing is you need to hit level 10 to unlock male, which is when the reroll process is. Oh, it wants us to do that. Okay. And this is just basically another stat stick area in the game. Where to download? The Apple or Google Play Store. This is, you have to do this on emulator. So make sure you have it, unless you're doing it on mobile. So go ahead and download the emulator and just go in the Google Play Store and look for Lost Sword. Okay. Oh, it's showing all of the stuff here. Okay. Okay, we'll go to the next one, upgrade equipment. Okay, just upgrade one thing. Yeah, we are NA and EU. I don't know why it's recommending global. Global is not the one you want to pick if you're going to be playing on my server. Because it's going to be the one that's going to be predominantly English. I hope they actually fix that, because that could be a problem for people. Or at least allow people to change servers. I mean... Okay, dismantle. And I will be a little bit slower because I am responding to chat. So overall, I'm going to be a little bit slower on the rerolls than I ultimately could be. What did I not do here? Because I can already tell I'm a little bit behind here. Why did it not give me... Okay, I guess I didn't dismantle something. Yeah, upgrade the Holy Grail 2 times. But it's fine, even if you fall behind, as you complete stuff, you can just still push through these, so it's not a big deal. You have to complete a lot of stages anyway. Proceed with your first summon. And actually, we can look at the... Let's just look at them right here, right now. Who is in here? Okay, it is everybody. Galahad is in here. Tiamat's in here. Everyone is in the banner. So, yes. My last video does apply. The targeted banners. So is this the newest character? Are these the newest ones that have come out? Neo and Vivian? I don't know enough about them. Just don't recognize her actually all that well. But this is the banner you're going to want to reroll on to get copies of Galahad and Tiamat. And there's others like Lancelot, and that can be useful as well. But those are my main goals. Let's do our free one just for the quest here. You just need to knock out this quest because this is not when you reroll. You want to unlock mail to get all your pulls. Do I need to do... Yes, you'll need to do the guild application to join the guild. Because I'm using that community to kind of help with managing all the guilds that I'm in. MC is down. I think he always dies here. Okay, we're basically almost done here. Because I think after this quest, we're going to be level 10. Yes, so we can now go back. Yeah, so let's return. Now we have access to the mail. No, do not reroll on the rate up banner. The main reason is you'll be able to pull on the reroll banner. I mean... That banner is going to be available for 14 days. You can get that character. The ones in the standard banner are not. Okay. Here's our reroll. Re-registration rewards. Okay. So, let me see. Let me look at the shop. What do we have in terms of rolls here? Where's the shop? Here again. Okay, so our promotions. Hey, I can understand everything now. World Tree Shop. So 100 diamonds here. Okay, I gotta remember to go there. A free Sword Master card. Okay. I mean, you don't have to grab that. It's not gonna help you right off the bat while re-rolling. Yep, your subscriptions. Nothing else gem-wise here. We have a free one here. That's just 10. Okay, so there's a poll in the shop. Poll's worth here. Hey Cringe, how's it going? Hey, I had an ad. Did you answer my question, Satrin? Let me look. Oh, what server? NA and EU. Yeah, I've had quite a few people ask that, but it's NA and EU. All right, let's go ahead. What is last shot? I want to make sure I'm not missing anything. Season Pass doesn't have anything yet. So summons, what do we have? What are we working with? So we have 11 summons here. We have 10 here. So we can do 1 10 pull here. I'll have to figure out which one of these is the best one to do that. I'm gonna guess. Let me look at it. Have they updated the tier list for these ones? I don't know anything about them. I don't see them on the tier list yet. I might just go. I mean, she looks pretty good. Vivian. I search name. Yeah, Vivian is... Oh, she's C tier. Okay. So Neo's the newest one, it looks like. That's just the rerun. So Neo... So you'll want to do the 10 pull on her, it looks like. Got Tiamat in the second free summon. Oh, nice. How's it? Rate up characters added to permanent or state. They do get added to the permanent. And it is 3% rates. So you will get them over time. But we get 110 pull, plus I think we had another 4, so we have 50, I think, pulls. Plus 1 on the limited with 10 of these. So we'll do the limited first, just knock that out. Now when it comes to the pulls, you can see here if you get a 5-star very, very quickly on the sword. So I did not get one here. Oh, crap. Oops. I did not. I clicked too quickly. I did not mean to do that. But, okay, so I did an extra 10 pull there that I did not mean to do. Okay, now we're on the standard banner. This is where you're pulling. You're looking for Galahad and Tiamat. And so this one, it had a little spark there. So I think this is... Holy hell. I'm pretty sure this one has an SSR. So let's see what we get on my first reroll here. Merlin, not who I wanted. Okay, do another one. I mean, it's getting SSRs in general is good. Oh, we got another one.
If I am promised the money, I might be able to help you.
Ooh, Rhea. Okay, that's 20. Oh, we do not get enough. Crap. Man, if we can get... Is there anywhere we can get another 170 thinking pulls to do another 10 pull? That's kind of sucks. I don't want to do a bunch of standards. Oh, okay. Right here, right here. In growth, there is a milestone 150 right here. Does that get us to another 10 pull? That'll be huge because I do not want to do a bunch of singles. 20 off? Oh, well, that sucks. Let's see. Missions. Okay, right here. There we go. So that'll bring us up to 60 pulls. Same as the video. Yes, everything's looking the same so far. We're about to go through the process for the first time here. Okay. Because this... Well, I've gotten 2 SSRs. Oh, I got my third one right here. It has not been what I wanted SSR-wise. Lancelot. I mean, she's a good one to get. But, not what I wanted. So, that is the reroll process. Didn't like what I got there, so we're going to go ahead and go through and see. Unless I'm missing anything. I'm pretty sure I've got everything. Like, this is not going to give enough for me to waste my time with it. Let's see. Is there anything here? I guess you can get a pull here. Okay, so that's a 10 pull. That's a 10 pull right here. After 50 summons, you can get a 10 pull. Although, you already should know at that point if you've had bad luck, but it's another 10 pull for this banner here. Hey, I got the rate up character in 20 pulls. But not good enough. Let's see. Is there anything else? I mean, you can get that. Epics. Some more crystals here. I mean, I'm not going to mess around with single pulls. It looks like 60. It looks like 60 pulls before reroll. But we'll count them here in a sec. I accidentally screwed up and clicked the one banner that I wasn't supposed to. Okay, event. Is there any more that I'm missing here? Okay. I mean, we guess we get that. See, these are all single pulls, and I really don't want to mess... Yeah, so I did 61 pulls right here. Yeah. So I had 61 pulls. So it is 60. Okay. I think that's what we're going to want to go with. I don't think there's anything else that we want to mess with here. And Ahmed, you want to choose the NA and EU server. I mean, this is the global launch, but the global server is like basically the Asian server. NA and EU's were all like pretty much all the English speakers, and EU people are gonna go. Okay, to reroll, all you have to do is go here. You have your account linked. Let's see if it works. This is the part that sucks. You have to type this exactly. Now, the Korean version had a period here. It looks like you do not need that now. But you need to type this exactly as typed. Yeah, there's no period anymore. The Korean version had one. So disregard that part of my video because that's not there anymore. Once you click confirm, it deletes it, closes the game, you just reopen it, and it's as it was at launch. The account's gone and you are going from here. If you want to save off that one and continue re-rolling, you will need to... You're going to need to have a second email to save that one off and then re-roll in a new email. But until you're happy with one, you just keep going with whatever you got. Pick NA and EU, then go in. It's going to load. Sign in with Google or Apple if you're using Apple. And go. Is the rate up character any good? I am not sure. I will say do not do your rerolls on it because you should be able to get them very easily with all the pulls you're going to get as you play. So regardless of how good they are definitely not who you want to use your rerolls on. You want to try and shoot for getting a good character in the standard banner. Alright, well, let's get into this and see how quickly we can pull this off. Okay, well, let's time this. I'm at 4:20 in the morning. Let's see how quickly we can do it. You have to watch like this intro part. Use the same email? Yep, it's the same email. You're basically able to delete your account on that email and just keep using the same one. No salted emails or anything needed. Did Global get hit with any censorship? I haven't looked, but I haven't noticed any. I haven't like heavily looked into detail, but I am not noticing any. Someone can let me know if they see any. With Tiamat, Ran, and Mia. Tiamat's pretty good. Galahad is a really good pickup. I would personally, there's the option of what I've said is if you have 2 emails you're willing to use. So I have 2 emails. If I get a decent account, I'm going to potentially switch to using my other Gmail to reroll. And if I don't get anything better, then I'll go with it. But, which is something you could do, but that is a pretty decent reroll. I will say at 3% rates and 60 pulls though, let me put it in the gotcha calculator. At 60 pulls with a 3% rate, you should be able to get 5 SSRs about every 2, so you'll get 2% of the 2.5% of the time you'll get 5 SSRs. 7% of the time you're going to get 4 SSRs. 3% of the time you should get 16, or 16% of the time you should get 3, 27% of the time you should get 2, 29% of the time 1, and then 16% of the time 0. So you actually have a very good odds, to me, of getting 5. So 5 is kind of my goal, and hopefully Tiamat and Galahad in that group. Now, because it takes longer to do this reroll, definitely not going to do really more than that, because this isn't Uma Mamuste where you do the reroll in a minute. Now, I'm already kind of slow because I looked at that, but we're going to see how fast I can get this done. It is nice that it highlights everything you need to click when you're going through this. Wait, how did I skip this last time? Or did I not skip it? I don't even remember. I don't remember doing that part. I know it always pulled that up, but maybe I was looking at chat when I was clicking last time. Can you tell me the website of this SSR roll percentage? Oh yeah, I can put it in. I just use a calculator that calculates it. But that's just using 3% rates and the amount of pulls we get. And this one is always guaranteed to be her, because they use it for a tutorial. So you can't get lucky on that one. Okay, it's just explaining this. What you can use dupes for. You follow the reroll guide of Prudwin? Yes, basically I'm following their guide. Essentially. Ruko. My goal is Galahad and Tiamat. To start with that, at least. But because the rates are so high, I would like to get more than just that. But we'll see. We'll see what we end up with here. But 3% rates makes me want a lot more than just that. Greed is always there, yeah. Definitely. Change FPS in-game? Are you saying my frames are bad? I don't think they're everything... Oh, there it was. FPS? What's the default? I don't even know. Which characters must have? I feel like Galahad's the most must have, because tanks are going to be so valuable. Oh, why am I'm behind here? I'm paying attention to chat so much that I'm moving slowly here. But the thing is, even if you fall behind on the quests, you can very easily catch up. You're just going to be clicking through them a little bit more. Because you have to get all the way through 110 on the levels. As long as you're making sure you're clicking go to the next, you're not going to really fall behind. I like to pump up everything into attack here on this one, just to make it a little bit quicker. And see, we're already caught back up, even though I fell behind a little bit. Yeah, and then Galahad works really good with Tiamat because she buffs her. Ranged, it's all ranged, right? It's ranged and mages, I believe. Okay. Yep, okay. Relic up 3. Okay, and Vivian, keep or reroll? I would reroll, personally. But, it's just going off the math. I mean, it's possible to get 4 and 5 in a reasonable amount of time in rerolling. Okay, it's just going over this. I wonder if this is a... Can I grab everything here? How quickly can this go? I mean... Yeah. That's a waste of time. And you're not going to be able to get these. You'll want right off the bat. We'll have to come back to that after we do our pulls. Because it is nice, you can get to that solid 10 pull. You don't have to do single pulls. Understand if I don't get a Galahad and Tiamat, delete account, start again. Basically, I'm going to try for a little bit better than that because the rates are so good, but we're going to see what happens. We'll just see what happens on the account that I end up pulling them on. But it's not 110, it's level 10. But I think you get it. You get that basically at level 10. Upgrade. Three battle passes. I'd have to look at it. I can't remember everything on the battle passes. It's been a while since I've looked at the shop because not all of it was translated in the Korean version. Why is the click not working here? There we go. Playing on PC? I am playing on PC, but it's an emulator on PC. Yep. Have any hard content? It does have hard content, but the hard content is mostly like just stat sticks, basically. And having the skills. But there are content where you will want to time like the use of your ults and stuff here. Now, I never played very far into the Korean version, so I can't say from experience. This is just from what I've read and seen. So take that with a grain of salt. There could be more to it. If anyone that has played in the Korean version wants to give their input, go ahead and let people know. But yeah, it's not, I mean, it is an idle game, but there are parts where there is some kind of difficulty, but most of it is with just building up your characters. Okay, so I think we just do the free one here for that quest. Is the quickest way to get through this. Okay. And then upgrade skills. Just about there. Stuff you content, you want to use stuff like Galahad the cheese. All it gives the team 5 seconds immunity. You time it against them. Yep. Yeah, that'll be very useful. But this is an idle game through and through. Why am I doing that? I don't even need to do that. I'm way ahead. I'm way ahead. I'm going farther than I need to go. Okay, let's get back. Let's get back here. Okay, check mailbox. Claim all. Okay. This is the part where I've got to get used to everywhere to go. So I think we immediately want to go to summoning just because some of the other unlocks require summons. So you get 110 pull here. I do that last. So we'll just do all of our... So, because I accidentally summoned on that one twice when I wasn't supposed to. Nothing. Ooh. This one's already looking really bad. This one's almost certainly a ditch. Okay. Yeah, this is almost certainly a reroll. Now I'm wondering if it'll be worth it to just reroll at that point if you have that bad of luck. Or if it's actually worth it to get this last 10 pull in. Because you have to go here, get that 150. You go to the event, claim all. I think it's this one. Get that one. That one. Oh, I miss. Okay, I gotta get those crystals. Do another 10 pull. And if your luck is bad, that one's not worth it because it's a 10 pull on this one. So you don't even need to waste time with that. Just do this one if you don't like what you get here, which I definitely don't. you're just done. I'm not even going to worry with the other 10 pull. And so that took 11 minutes, and I was really slow. I was really, really slow on this one. So, yeah, you are looking at a 10-minute reroll. Well, you gotta type this out. Get really good at typing that. Did a full 50 or 60 pulls, not even one SSS. Yeah, I mean, that's basically what I just got there. It's a 16% of the time that's gonna happen. 16% of the time. But 2.5% of the time, you're gonna get 5. Just make sure every time you re-roll, it's going to pop this up. Make sure to select NA and EU. I mean, this really sucks, but make sure to always select NA and EU. Last thing you want to do is get your good roll on the wrong server. What level should you stop? Viper, it's going to be level 10. Level 10 is when you unlock the mailbox. And Nightcrawler, yes, the Dorito shop is coming. It is coming July 24th, the next update in Girls Frontline 2. Hey JT, how's it going? Alright, third reroll. Let's hope that that last run was the worst luck I have, because I got 0 on that one. 10 summons, grand launch. We got a code? Okay. Another 10 pulls. Sweet. Thanks for letting me know that, Ano. I'll make sure when I make my video on the rerolls here, which I'll probably do a few more rerolls, and then I'm going to make a quick video on it. So that'll take a little bit of time, but I would like to get a video out on just kind of a follow-up to my other reroll video on what they want to do now that we have all the details on global. Yes, NA and EU is going to be the one you want to select. Global is essentially for Asia. When you download the game, you have to have emulator and download it on emulator because it's technically a mobile game. There is no PC version. But it is tied to your email. Oh, only use codes on finished accounts. It's tied to you, so it's a 1. Oh. Okay, do not use that. Okay, that's a good thing to know. Only on finished accounts. Which, I mean, it doesn't... A 10 pull, if you don't get good enough luck in the pulls that we're getting off the bat, a 10 pull is not going to save it. In a majority of the cases. So, not using it right off the bat is a good idea. But yes. Might have to let people know not to do that in the Discord here in a second. I'll probably do that right after this reroll. Oh man. Fair for glad I read that after I used it and deleted my account. Oh my goodness. So they actually noted that? They actually said that note in it? So they know people are rerolling. That's kind of funny. I mean, you could always make a new email if you've already used it. I mean, I have 2 emails I'm willing to use for this, just for this reason, pretty much. Oh, it's on Predwin? Oh, okay. I was gonna say, the developers actually acknowledge rerolling? Usually they don't. The only ones that acknowledge it are the ones that actually give you, like, a legit reroll process in the game itself. level her up. I'm going to get this down eventually. Okay, are you fishing? Yes, JT, I'm trying to get Galahad and Tiamat in my reroll here. That is the main goal. Secondary goal is get other units alongside them. Because the rates are so high, it's not that bad of odds of pulling that off. Now, the hardest part is getting Galahad and Tiamat together. So, I could very well only get those two, and that's what I go with. But we're going to have to see. Okay. Do that. I gotta remember to get that for the 150 pulls. Only one. Yeah, I would definitely reroll if all you got is one Galahad. Yes. The odds are the pull rates are 3%. You have a very good chance of getting like 3+ units in the game. Like, I probably wouldn't accept one without 3+ units unless it took you forever just to get, like, Galahad and Tiamat together. But, the odds are too good to walk away with just one. I mean, the long part of the process is just getting Galahad and Tiamat together. That's what's going to take the length of time when it comes to rerolls, is getting that kind of luck. The Unchecked and Lancelot are both good as well. Like, they're very good secondary ones. Like, I'd probably accept, like, a Galahad with both of those. But, man, I really want Tiamat alongside. Just having, like, the best tank and best damage dealer just feels good. Okay, we can skip that one now. Okay. I'll eventually get this process down to muscle memory. Luckily, there's a lot of built-in time while they're doing the stages to catch yourself up, even if you fall behind on the quests. But yeah, they're pretty good characters. Now, if I got both of them, I'm still going to continue the reroll because I want to get Galahad and Tiamat together. But if you get tired of rerolling or you don't want to do much of it, it is a good start. I wonder, while this is going, at what point do we get enough for this? We're at 25. Because we're going to need... Okay. Okay. And actually, when I said 1-10, it looks like it's actually 1-12 before you want to reroll. Because that's when you're hitting level 10. Neo Bedivere. I'd have to look. I don't know too many of the characters outside of the ones I want. I'm targeting. Let me see where they put her. Oh, she the rate up one? I don't even think she's been put on the tier list or anything yet. So I actually do not know her value. Okay, I screwed up by accidentally clicking. Do I have to? Okay, make sure to not go this far so you don't have to deal with that time-wise. But yeah, brand new. So I don't know how she works right now. I would do not pull on that banner though, unless you got just lucky and got her in the standard, because you can always pull on that one and get her after. The entire point of rerolls is to get the really good characters in the standard banner. Okay, and we do get enough for the growth right as we get into the rerolls. And is there anything else we want to do at this point? Because we have 10 there. 11. How many crystals do we have? I'll have to kind of look here. Okay. So there's 500 that we're missing still. I think, though, you have to do a summon before you can get them, right? Because you have the missions. You have to do the missions. And then event. This one right here. That's just for currency. Or is it this one right here? You have a pull there. Okay, I think that was what you basically have to do. 1800, yeah. That's 20. Oh my good. 30. Okay, what am I missing? Keep missing something on here. It's not relic. Oh, is it epic? I mean, you get one there on epic. That one don't matter. The 30 summons here, but that's not it. That's not it there. Oh, is it it's the shop ones, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, no, you don't need to click that. Yeah, it's the free shop ones. I forgot to grab them last time. Okay, I just gotta remember to go to the shop and get these crystals. This is what brings you over the edge to get that extra 10 pull. Which you definitely want to do, because I don't want to do single pulls. Okay. I mean, this one's already pretty trash. I have been, like, I have not gotten a single SSR in 2 runs now. That is not a good sign at all. Oh my god, at 3% rates, that is terrible luck. Dion and Gal had a good start. Galahad's very good. Dion, I believe, is decent. Not my favorite. I would prefer more than 2 units as well. But, I mean, showing my luck here, just getting a unit's hard. 2 SSRs and 1 10 pull. At 3% rates, that'll be common. That'll be decently common. Getting 3 and 1 10 pulls will be not super common, but it will happen. Like, it's not at 3% rates. That's not like stupid. It's not like Hoyoverse games at their 0.6% where a double drop is super rare. Getting doubles is will happen fairly often on a 3%. Alright, next reroll. And I'm making decent. It's about 11 to 15 minutes that it's taking me, but I mean, what slows me down is looking at chat, so you definitely can do it faster than I can. Alright, let's see what we can get next. Yeah, it's like Nikkei. Nikkei, you get crazy pulls. I mean, theirs is 4%, so theirs is even more crazy. But yeah, dupes are important in this game, though, when it comes to power scaling on some stuff. But I have seen with like Loot and Waifus who's been playing since the launch in the Korean version, and since you can't really spend on that one very easily, and he's got a very set account, is basically free to play. So even though dupes are important, you will be able to get them. It's just like Nikkei in the fact that it's fairly easy to get the dupes. The only double I got was a Hoyer game, was a double Mulani and single pull, single multi. I got one double. I think it was in what was it? In Honkai Star Rail when what's his name? I'm already forgetting all their names. I haven't played it in a while. Whatever the dragon guy's name is. I lost 50-50 and then him all within the same 10 pull. Which I prefer like a double pull of the banner versus a lost 50-50 to it, or getting the character and then immediately a lost 50-50 so you know your next is guaranteed. But yeah, it's always crazy on theirs. But yeah, you fully can expect to get double pulls in this game. We'll probably see it. I mean, we might see a triple in this reroll process. I mean, if you think about it, when I was doing Uma Mamuste, it has the same 3% rates, and we got tons of triples while I was re-rolling. Now, theirs are a lot quicker. Like, their re-roll was 1 minute, and I probably did like 500 re-rolls. So, of course, you're gonna see a ton of them on that, because it's so many pulls that we did. Wonder if checking this will help while we're clicking on things. Don Hang, yeah, that's his name. I don't know why I couldn't think of his name. But yeah, that game got way too tedious. I mean, that's why I had to quit it. I really liked the game, but it just got way too tedious. And I mean, it's a good thing I quit that, Wuthering Waves, and all of them at that time, because right now with Girls Frontline 2, Nikkei, Uma Mamuste, Ethereal Restart, and now this, I'm already back to the same place I was back then. But I'm probably going to be quitting Ethereal Restart soon. Just because it's so time consuming to upkeep that one. And I just don't like it enough to put in the time to upkeep it. Because I don't really care about the PvP in Ethereal Restart. And they just have so much stuff that they want you to do that it's just really hard to keep up with. Fate collab comes out tomorrow. I mean, that's nice. I mean, that's cool. I mean, it's not something worth it for me to go back into it, though. It's typically when I quit a gacha game, I quit it. That's the one negative of FOMO in these games, is it's very good for keeping players, but once a person quits a gacha game, it's very hard to come back because of the same reason with the FOMO. Like, you gotta think about it. If you miss a collab that's probably never coming back and you're never gonna get the chance to get that character, the FOMO of having missed out, because you missed out, makes you feel like, oh, my account's permanently ruined. I should never come back now because I've missed that, or I missed these missable things, and so it's not worth it to play that game. So the FOMO is a double-edged sword in gacha games. That's why games that never have like permanently missable stuff, to me, is the best direction to go. Just because it'll help with retaining players, knowing that you never permanently miss something. Like right now, you've kind of got that feeling with Uma Mamuste. Everything is, except maybe, I guess, the event cards to an extent. But you don't feel like you don't feel too much like you're missing out too much if you start late, other than being behind. What you need to see is someone make a gacha game where any new player can basically roll through the entire lifetime that the game's been out. And that would be crazy. Like, say you wanted to start Honkai Star Rail right now, make it so that you start at the very beginning of the game where none of the updates happened, and you can get all of the currency and run through all the events. And then every time you're ready to move on to the next update, just like it's like a click a button, move to next update, boom, you get the next update, and just make it so that you can run through literally all of the content as a new player, and get all of the generally all the polls and stuff. No gacha games are gonna ever do that, but I think that'd be pretty cool. Literally just say, hey, you can do everything. But it would cause a problem because then you'd see people doing rerolls on a constant basis, like, hey, I'm gonna reroll Honkai Star Rail and just rerun the entire game now and save up polls for this character. So if you did something like that, you would have to like do something like make the polls like time limited, meaning you can only use it within this time period. You cannot save them up. You have to pull on these limited banners. Another Eden is mostly like that. That's pretty cool. Okay, go through that. That might be a good game to try, though, if it's something that does that. But I've already got way too much on my hands to even think about another game right now. I did see something with Ananta. They have an announcement that basically, it's not a confirmation, but it's basically an acknowledgement it's not coming out to next year, which was fully expected. Because they're estimating Q2. Now, I haven't seen anything on like Arknight's Enfield, Azure Premilia, or what's the other one? There's so many of them that are coming out. But anything else that could come out this year. Arknight's Enfield, I really want to see when they are planning. Because I felt like when I played the beta, they could release. So that could come out this year, unless they've already made an announcement that I have not seen. No Tiamat equals reroll. Yep. Is there a PC client? There's not. You have to run it through emulator. But as you can see, it runs really smooth on emulator. So I wouldn't worry too much about that. Is there a Premilia? Yeah, that's the big one for me. Then the other one that's like 2 years from now, which is Project Spirits, I think is the name. The developers Shift Up's next gacha game. I think Nikkei is good, and like so good that I feel like their next one's going to be probably really good as well. Holy crap, the free pull. I got an SSR on the free pull. Okay, after this, I think we're level 10. Okay, actually, we can leave now. You can play on Google Play Beta PC. I guess if you count Google Play, but that's kind of... I did not like that when I tried it. Alright, here we go. Immediately into it. Oh, hey. Come on. See? Oh, here's our second one. I mean, we're not getting who I want, but we're getting SSRs. Galahad, baby. Come on. Give me her. Give me Tiamat. Give me Tiamat. Come on. Okay, we got one more coming. Come on. Give me Tiamat. Oh, goodness. This one we might do single pulls. We might do some single pulls here. Where are they? Where are they? There's one. Okay, go back into summons. Oh no, it's missions too. And then the shop. Can't forget the shop. Oh, well, I have enough now. Let's just go ahead and do it. Come on, give me Tiamat. This is perfect if I can get a Tiamat. Be done with it right now, that'd be crazy. Come on, who is this? Who is this? This is a 5 pulls, isn't it? No, this is 4. And 4, if I'm not mistaken, odds-wise, what was 4? 7% of the time you're going to get 4. So this is my 7%. But let's see. Double Neo first pull, Lua and Galahad pretty solid. Yeah, it is a pretty good one. I think, man, I really don't want to switch to my other email yet, though. Let's see. Is there any other, like, couple pulls I can get here? There's nothing here. Okay, I have a couple single pulls. Or one single pull. And then we have the 2 pulls here. Wasn't there one more 10 pull that we got for this banner? I can't even remember. Yeah, right there. After 50 pulls, you get that one. And nothing there. You have 10 pull in Battle Pass. But let me go back to the Battle Pass here. Now I'm gonna reroll because I didn't get what I wanted here. It's a decent one, but I definitely like. We're gonna get 4 characters, like 7% of the time. So it's not like I'm throwing away anything too crazy. As nice as it is. Oh, I didn't get these. But I like this enough that I'm really kind of digging out any pulls I can find. Where is the Battle Pass? Anyway. Let auto the story? Yeah. Under quests. Oh, season pass. Here it is. You're saying there's a 10 pull right off the bat? Oh, snap. I didn't... No, that's just to purchase the level. You're saying to purchase the level for the 10 pull? Basically? Because this one's paid, yeah. Yeah, so that's not worth it to spend the gems there for an extra 4 pulls. But, yeah, we'll get that as soon as like, I'll be paying here right off the bat. Oh, there's 100 there that I missed. Alright. Let's see, I got one more pull. I'm definitely probably ditching this one unless I get lucky right here. Okay. Yeah, we will ditch this one. It sucks got Galahad, but we will get plenty of Galahads. And we will get plenty of 4 pulls. So we will, it's as nice as it looks. Trust me, we'll get plenty of 4 pulls. At least we should. I say that. Because the basically same rates as Musume, and I got I got some that were like 6 pulls. So I really want to go for what I'm targeting. There will probably be a point where I will give up. Check inventory. Oh, okay, inventory. Sorry, there's so many people commenting. I did not see your message there. Hey, it'll be fine. It's fine. So what was it? Oh, what the heck? Did they just add this? What the heck? Uh-oh, everybody's gonna know my age. It don't matter. Now they added that part in now. I thought they got rid of it. Unless, wait, did I select the wrong server? Did I accidentally misclick the wrong server? Let me restart now. Let me restart. Let me go back. I'm getting myself distracted too much. I'm pretty sure I'm on the wrong server. Because that's probably a... Okay, I guess I have to go with this. Let me delete it as soon as it starts, though. Yes, NA and EU is the right one. I clicked the wrong one here, I'm pretty sure, because it changed what I had to answer in the terms of service. That's the one thing I hate, that being the default. Okay, let me delete the account. Hurry up. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna have to get through this first part to delete it, I guess. Well, it's a good thing that it does ask that when it doesn't on NA and EU, if that's the case. Okay, let me go back. I need to... Okay, stop tutorial. Just want to delete this account because I'm on the wrong server here. Well, it's good to know that if you accidentally misclick it, you got a lot of clicking you have to go through before you can delete it. Oops. Okay, I think we should be able from here. Yeah. They care that you're old enough for this. There we go. So that's a good protection. That is a good protection to make sure you're on the right server. If you see that it wants your birthday, you've clicked the wrong one. Global server is not. NA and EU is. You want to select NA and EU. Pets are important. Pets are absolutely important. They are not important for reroll, though. Yep, so I definitely accidentally clicked global. New server is, well, there's multiple servers. You have global and NA and EU. NA and EU is for us in North America and EU. Global is for like everybody else that's not us. Oh, what the heck? Oh, did someone put a clip on Twitch? Let me see. Oh, I did. Why did it ask me that question then? Huh. Why did it ask me one of the times birthday? I know on the Korean version it does. I don't know. Kind of throws me off. Because it's annoying to have to type it in. Yeah, it is cheaper to go all in on meta pets. Yeah, because they're huge buffs to stats. Yes, Albertus, it just launched today on global. Just about an hour. Wait, yeah, 2 hours ago, right? Wait, 2 hours into it? No, an hour ago. I'm losing track of time. It's really early in the morning for me. Oh, I think date is tied to your Google. Oh, did I not click Google by mistake? That might be why I asked the date. Maybe I didn't link it correctly. I don't know. Although I will say I miss Musume's quick reroll versus this. Only had to type it in once. Yeah, it's kind of weird. It was like my third or fourth reroll when it asked there. Target for reroll for me personally, it's Galahad and Tiamat. I would say Galahad's like the main one. Like my last reroll, I think most people would be happy with it. If they're not willing to like reroll all day. But I want Tiamat and Galahad together. It's kind of my goal. But I had 4 on my last one, and I had Galahad alongside some other good ones as well. But I will say, after my Etheria restart, re-rolling, and deciding to be happy with an account that had good luck, but did not have Lily, and then being, like, it just felt so bad not having Lily, I really don't want to deviate from that plan. Even though I know this is not going to be Etheria restart level of you screwed up if you don't get those characters. But not having Lily in Etheria restart kind of made me go, yeah, I need to meet my goal if it's obtainable, like within a realistic amount of time. So I'll just be upset when I see how great the characters are together and I don't have them. I don't know about Neo. Vivian, I do not believe is good. Because I think she's been shown on the tier list as being a little bit lower. I have not looked heavily into her, though. I'll be covering, like, all the characters after I actually am able to, like, start using them and playing them on Global. Because I did not play heavily in the Korean version. Because it's just like with betas, I don't like putting a lot of time into them, knowing that I'm going to delete it or not play it. Because I'm going to be playing on the Global. Now, in the future, I think I will. Especially if a Japanese game comes out, kind of like the equivalent of Uma Musume. If something like that comes out, that's not global but Japanese, I'll probably play it just because I'm trying to learn Japanese. And I think it'd be really cool to be like way ahead on knowledge when a game launches. It's just, it's got to be a game I'm willing to put the effort into because I play so many gachas, it's kind of hard. Different role blasts, most of them are survivability based and require like 3 healers. Yeah. Just keeping them alive. But the best part about this is when they get defeated. That's where all of the fan service is. Oh, Tiamat, Merlin, Christina, Neo, Bedivere, reroll. I would personally. I don't think you have any tanks there. That one's probably a good one to reroll on, I would say. If you're willing to use a second email on your rerolling, what you can do, Tat, is just start rerolling another email, save that one in case you get tired, and then go with it. Or I mean, you can just, I guess, reroll on that email, but you lose that one as soon as you delete it. But I'd personally reroll until I had Galahad at a minimum. Galahad with a lot of other SSRs. Gives you 2018 mobile vibes. I mean, it's an idol. Wasn't there a lot of idols back then? Nowadays, we have a lot less idols because we're getting the more active games. But I definitely like me a good idol. And they're very easy to maintain in a lot of cases. Very easy and quick dailies. Always having black screen. Which emulator you're on? I had issues with BlueStacks on the Korean version. So it might be dependent on the emulator. I don't know. Mumu's been the best one I've used for the game. Neo overpowered? I have no clue. It's a new character, so I have no idea. But realistically, it's not a decision maker for me on Neo since she's the rate up banner, and I will be able to like for sure get her by pulling on her banner. So I'm not too concerned about her as making a decision on whether I'm happy with the account or not. I'm caring more about the stuff that's on the standard banner only. Oh, ew! The only other male in the game. Oh, I should be able to get to level 10. I gotta stop. Okay. Yeah, I gotta stop. I gotta remember to do this quick enough so I can skip that part. Because you don't need to go this far, I don't believe. Oh, I guess you do. Isn't a DPS kill, so she's not important to go for. Yeah. Yeah, the big things you want is your DPS and your tank. Okay. So I've done that. Okay. Somebody told me to check my inventory. Are they talking about when the 10 pull this? Because we get... I mean, I used this last time. Oh. That's nice. I don't know why it's going to tell me about that. I know someone was mentioning something about my inventory. So I want to do that. We go to the shop. Get this one. I just need to get that last equivalent of a 10 pull. Still need another 200. I think you have to do the pulls to get them, don't you? Oh no, actually you don't, because you have 12. Okay, so we do have enough now. I don't have to mess around. I can do everything and then immediately go right into the pulls, I believe. Oh, this one's going badly. Come on. Oh, yeah, we are down 1. There's that last. Oh, you actually get her on a first purchase? Oh, so she's definitely a bad pull since you get a free copy of her. Okay, where is the last 20 that I need here? Oh, missions. God dang it. Keep forgetting about missions. Okay. Oh, I mean, we're almost certainly ditching this one, but unless I get crazy lucky here. Nope. Okay, someone had mentioned a 10 pull in my inventory, though. There is a 10 pull in inventory. Icon is 3 cards. Oh, I see. It's one of those ones. This thing right here. You have to use it, though. I see. Ah, I forgot about that item. Wow, that was really bad. Man, I've had some bad luck on these rerolls so far. I see. That is good to see. I'll have to make sure to make a comment on that in my video here. I might make it after this reroll. And Avgil, the game is so far so good. I mean, I'm re-rolling right now, so I can't really comment on anything after it. But I have watched enough gameplay and have tried it out enough in Korea to know it is a fun idle game. And the reroll's fairly quick. It's not super quick, but it's fairly quick.
The holy sword Excalibur, forged by fairies.
Which account Tyree should I go? Tiamat, Ran, Mia, or Galahad, Neo, Mia? The one with Galahad I would take over the one with Tiamat. Let me just check one thing. I need to remember to double check my Discord. And we do have, in 19 minutes, the Nikkei live stream is going to be happening. I need to figure out an easy way. After this reroll, I'm going to try and get it set up so I can do this on the side while the Nikkei live stream's going. So I definitely want to watch the Nikkei live stream for the summer event. That's going to be like an hour long, I think. So yeah, Grand Launch. Yes. Wire, from my understand, Predwin has put a comment out on that one, though. It's a one-time use on your email, so you do not want to use it until you're done re-rolling, because you only can use it one time for the email, even if you delete the account. So you do not want to use it right off the bat until you're happy with your account.
Shall we purchase the... Alright. And now we... Tap the bag. Now, let's... Remember, you can check quests. This is the select a character and place it. It... Seems... Now. There's so many enemies. That one.
Then I better delete it. People may use it falsely. Yes. Yeah, you don't want to use it and lose it right off the bat. I mean, we've got plenty of polls. It's now up to... What is it? Because it's 60 if you count the 20. So we're at 50 polls on the standard banner. Because I'm not even touching the limited banner, even though we get polls for it until... Maybe I should, because you can lose the 50. But, I'm not really worried about the limited character. It's all about the characters in the standard banner. So maybe I should be. Maybe I should pull it. But it's the limited character is not going to be a deciding factor for me on whether I go with an account or not. Reroll luck. Yeah, SRD, mine's been pretty bad so far too. I've had one that I had 4 characters with Galahad. But I've had 3 of them now with 0 SSRs, which at a 3% rate is terrible. But I do know in Musume I had like 150 plus with nothing, so it's not exactly rare. But it's not going to happen often. Luckily, it shouldn't happen often. And ultimately, any reroll that you don't get what you want and you're wanting to delete is bad luck altogether. I mean, whether you get 5 characters or 1 character or 0 characters, if you're not happy with the account for the reroll, it's a bad reroll. So, I mean, it's bad luck overall. So I don't mind. I mean, getting 0 is no different than getting 5 bad characters. Hey, Hockey, how's it going? Sword, come play on Global? Yes, yeah, I am on Global right now. It is, we are in the reroll process. It's a long, tedious process here. Musume spoiled me on its reroll. I'm just really hoping I can get this a lot quicker than Musume. I really don't want to do this for 6+ hours. But we'll see what happens. Did I select the wrong server? Did I select the wrong server here? God dang it. That is going to annoy me if I select the wrong one. Yes, it should be NA. I thought you were talking about the global launch. But yeah, I should be on NAEU. I am, yeah, I'm on NAEU. It's confusing the heck out of a lot of people. This is the global launch, but the server is NAEU that you want to select. So I thought you were asking if I'm playing the global versus the Korean version. This is the global launched version, but there's 3 servers. Global, NAEU, and I forget what the other one was. But you want to select NAEU.
Everyone, watch out.
Oh, mostly SEA. Yeah, we have a lot in our server that are like some of the Australians. They're all going with NAEU. Primarily, the big reason being that it's going to have the most English speakers. I think. I think a lot of the Asian countries are going to be on global. But it recommends it for like just about everybody, I think. Oh, you're Aussie? Okay. I didn't realize you were Australian. Yeah, I think a lot of the Australians, I can go either way, realistically. It's kind of annoying, though. I don't know why we need separate servers anyway. And if they have it, they should allow, like, switching between the servers, too. I don't know how difficult that would be, though. Yes, some. It has now launched. Yeah, they launched it really early in the morning. Really early. I'm going on 3 hours of sleep for this. And the funny thing is, I only got like 3 hours of sleep 2 days ago when I came home from my vacation. So when I have to go back to work next week, I'm gonna be like dead. Like they're gonna be like, "Oh, you all rested and relaxed from your vacation?" And be like, "No, I got no rest and relaxation on my vacation. Like I need another vacation of one where I just sleep." Separate servers allow top-ranking whales to feel good. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I wonder if that... Okay, so we can actually, while that's running, get that one knocked out of the way. Can I just knock... We can probably speed this up by, while the last one's running, jumping in here and grabbing all this. This might make us, like, 30 seconds faster. Okay, now we can leave. VPN not helping because it uses your Google account. Oh, an APK. Yeah, that kind of sucks. Is the what's it called app, the Q app, not able to get you it? I mean, that's what we used for the Korean version. I would think you could pull it from there. Okay, we got that. Just get the mission ones, and I think we're good. Okay, let's go. Come on. Follow me. Oh, she's a meta pick. She's a meta pick for your home screen. Definitely a good one to have at some point. And I'll show that here in a second. Or not, well, your home screen, but like your tavern. Oh, not the one I wanted. Hey, we're getting some SSRs. We're getting SSR luck here. This one's got none. Come on, give me 2. Faith. Gawain. Gawain. Okay. Let's go ahead and do our 10 pull here. Okay. Okay. Go to inventory. Okay, don't care. Care. Got the, well, we got the event 10 pull. And then the inventory 10. Wait, where the heck? Was that a one-time use pen pull that someone told me to use in the inventory? That was the one-time use one, wasn't it? Oh, jeez. Or am I dumb? Did it come somewhere up from something else that I didn't click? Did I lose that, the inventory 10 pull? Okay, I was in an event, I missed it. Okay. I was like... There it is. Okay. I was like, did I miss that one? There we go. No luck. Yeah, I'll get this down. Don't worry, I'll eventually get the reroll down and be a lot quicker. You're just fine with getting one? I mean, I've already had that happen once. We'll see how my rerolls go. I could end up taking that, but Galahad's like the main one I want. We do have... $7 minutes for Nikkei to start. So let me try and get this set up while this is going. Let me see, how do I want to do this? Got so much crap opened up on my browser. Let's see. How could I easily... I'll have to move OBS over here. Oh, that's gonna look terrible, mate. Well, if I switch it to right screen... Alright, let me switch my OBS view to display capture, maybe? Yeah. It's very small. I think, I mean, I just will have the Nikkei one with the volume. Which actually I need to make sure it's not muted. Put that one back here in the corner. I think this will work for now. We'll have to mute this when it starts. But I'll have to let me move my chat too, so I can actually see my chat. Ton reels 0.5. I've done a couple that, hey, that is going to happen 16% of the time. 16% of the time you will get 0. I mean, it's just bad luck. Yeah, it's no guest account, Ash, but you can delete it. You can delete it immediately, so you can keep re-rolling. It's super. It's no issue on it. No salted emails or anything needed. But if you want to save off an account, you'll need to do another email to kind of save off one that you might be happy with. Which I have 2 emails for that I can alternate between. Once I get one that I'm like decently happy with, but if I want to keep re-rolling, I will save it off. But then again, I may not. I might just be happy and go with it, because, I mean, I'm going to spend money. Galahad is leader and Tiamat is Scarlet. Hey, that makes sense. Ooh, 2 Galahads. Galahad's card, if I'm not mistaken, is very good. I think it's an A tier card. I would let someone who's played on the server. I mean, if that's all you got, probably not. But if you've gotten other SSRs with that, maybe. Just because I'm pretty sure her card's also very good. But I'm not 100% sure on her card. I'm not, like, focused on cards at this point. But I probably need to look at that when it comes to the... If I decide where I'm just going to accept an account with only a Galahad, then maybe the other characters will be based on the value of their cards when it comes to when I get a dupe of them eventually. Is Gobo server, wasn't the new server? It was NA. Yeah. NA and they're all new. But NA and EU is the one where most people are going to want to play on. That's the one I'm playing on. If you're from NA and EU, you definitely want to play on. But you have global for like other places like Australia and Asia. But you don't have to play. You can pick whatever one you want. But I think the bigger ones are going to be NA and EU. Okay, I've got to get used to this since it's on my other screen right now that I'm playing off of. Oh, isn't that good because most cards get passive the whole party and pushes content super hard? Okay, well then it is bad. So, yeah. Double of Galahad is not the ideal reroll. And let me get the volume ready to be muted here. So that one, and then keep the Brave browser up. So there's not really going to be any volume right this second, but as soon as Nikkei goes, we will we'll get some volume again here. Super quiet though. We got 1 minute and 53 seconds. Oh, what did I click there? Oops. Oh, I'll mess that right a second. Now I know in Nikkei there's a couple summer characters that I do not have on my account. So we'll have to see what because I think there's always, is there always a new in Nikkei? Anyone that plays Nikkei as well, is there always a new character every summer that comes out as well? Or is it just sometimes repeats of the previous ones? I'm gonna guess there's always a new one. Tiamat card is best in slot for Tiamat, specifically for team damage. Yeah. I probably would it'd be tough, but I probably would accept a double dupe of her just because of how good she is. But man, having Galahad's just gonna be so useful. But I've got all the time in the world to reroll, I guess. At least for a little while here. I should actually look at how many cards there are and get the true math down. Because, just like with Uma Mamuste, even with the 3% rates, because there was 20 cards that you could randomly get, you actually, to get 2 very specific ones, and the amount of pulls we had was actually really low. Oh, the game has 2 selectors you can buy from the shop. I did not realize that. Oh. Shoot, dude. Okay. Oh, it's Jesus. Nikkei always. I forgot Nikkei does this, a 20-minute timer after it goes. Hey, we got music in the background at least. I didn't realize there's 2 selectors in the shop. That changes things. Maybe I go with a 5 SSR pull with one of them. Oh, let's turn that down. It's a little loud. So maybe, let's look at the shop again then after this. Because maybe then, because I will spend money. I buy the selector and I just accept one with like 5 SSRs on it. What is this stuff on Nikkei? Oh, this is the April Fool's character, isn't it? Versus Gluttony. Check the mileage. Okay, yeah, I'll check the shops again.
All clear. Piece of correction. Piece of cake. Ha. Ha.
Okay, I am getting distracted watching the Nikkei video here. So this is going to be a little bit slower in my rerolls, but we're going to keep them going here. All my buddies went for the recommended server, the global one. I think I'm going to go there. I mean, if that's all your friends, that may be the place to go. I don't know why it's recommending it for us in NA and EU, but I think the big negative is that it's probably going to be a lot of like Asians on the server. But then again, you have like Australia and that, where a lot of them are probably going to go there. So it's not like you're not going to have any English speakers. I just know NA and EU is probably going to be the bigger one of the group too. Kind of got the same problem we have with Girls Frontline with the two servers they have. Dark Winter versus I forget the other one, but they have two servers and it was super annoying in the beginning. Okay, I am getting myself distracted here. Zell, come join us on Global. Only has EU people speaking French and Spanish. Hey, you never know. I mean, everybody in the guild community server I'm in is going NA and EU. So, because like all of us are NA and EU. There's a few Australians in there that are going to be joining our server as well. They just need to, like, I would think what they should do is have a system where you could have a paid server switch. Because I know they don't like setting up those kinds of things, but maybe add like $30 to switch servers or something. I know you could it could be viewed as being greedy, but just having that ability, even if you have to pay for it, would be just super convenient for when people screw up and join the wrong one. As long as the servers start at the same time, it's fine. Yeah. I mean, the biggest thing is just people accidentally joining the wrong one, especially when it's recommending global for everybody, pretty much. I don't think anyone's getting recommended NA and EU. Because I know that was one thing everybody was messaging on the Discord. Which actually, now that I'm thinking about this, did I add a... on my server... I don't think I added a... let me create a... Okay. Adding a channel here for Lost Sword to my channel for people that want to actually list their polls. There we go. Now people can there you go. That way people, anyone that's in my server can post their good luck and all that. I'm way ahead, aren't I? I'm way ahead of where I need to be. Getting way too distracted. Alright. Hey, I got all the way to the pet summons, though. Although, you don't need to do these for... you don't need the reroll for pets. For Mexico, I would pick NA. NA EU. I think, personally, they're both going to have this, like, generally around the same amount of people, so it's not going to matter as much. But if you have other people that you're planning on playing with, that'll be the way to go. Okay, let's... Now, oh my goodness, cats joined me to try and give me some luck. And that one free poll, I did get a 5-star on one of my rerolls here. Let's see. Okay. Actually, she's coming in here not to help me, but to distract me. Man, she's been very clingy, though, after we got back, since we were away for a few days. It was like her first time being away for an extended period of time. Okay. There we go. Now we got the mailbox.
私にキロって言ってくれたあんたが私が生まれて私に会えてよかったって言ってくれたセイレーンが私を救ってくれたセイレーンが幸せでいる世界が見たい。セイレーンは
Hearing a lot of Kokodas in there, talking about wherever they're at.
たった一人の存在で
Okay.
本物の勝利の女神なんだから。
Those, and I think we are good. Is Vivian good? I do not believe so. She's pretty low on the tier list. I haven't looked into her. She is low on the tier list that's out there. Okay, here we go. Come on. No. No luck. That's first 20. Oh, come on. Give me some. I mean, Lisa's a good one just over. Oh, I didn't show it last time, but she's a good one just for the home screen. The 30. 40. Come on. Give me 2 of them here. I will die every round. Oh, is this Galahad? No, it's not. Who the? I don't even know who she is. Okay. Yeah. Oh. Oh, I lost a 50-50 to someone that... Oh, snap. I got 2 here. Although she's like the worst one to get because we get her for free. Okay. Let's see my 10 pull here. Did I get 5? I mean, I did not get anyone good. So let me go to my events. Get the 10 pull. The 2 10 pulls here. Okay, we got go back. Don't care about your little thing there. What do we got? Nothing. Where's the selector? Yeah, we'll take a look at that here in a second. It's in the shop. The paid selector. But we go in the shop. Limited offers. Let's see here. Starter pack. Pet summon ticket. Character summon ticket. So these are guaranteed 4-star tickets. Diamonds, gold box, intermediate pack, character summon tickets, master pack. Ah, here it is. Guarantee a summon. Where's the selector one though? Oh, okay, it's in-game currency. So where is that? I see. I see. Yeah, so this might change things. Yeah, you get tons of pulls. Holy crap. This may change what I go with. I might just accept one of them with a bunch of extra decent ones. But I will be buying those other limited packages too after I get done. So we'll see what we get with those. Alright, cat's wanting down. He said, you had crap luck, I'm out of here. Go, sir, which banner for poll reroll? The standard banner, the one that has all the characters in it. Because there's we're starting with basically all the characters the Korean version has. And so there's a ton of good characters in there. You can always pull on the rate up one after you're done rerolling and eventually get her. Yeah, we can't use the selector for reroll. But there's no reason to use a selector on reroll anyway, since you get to select what you want. So just whatever you don't get from your reroll, you can be happy with and use the selector. Kind of makes me think I should have accepted that one Gallo-ahead one I had before. But we'll eventually get her again. So that's fine. I mean, it's a 2.5% chance to get 5 SSRs. And then I just need one of them to be one of the ones I need or want. Six minutes for Nikkei. You can multi-instance reroll? Can you, Hockey? On the same email. Can you do it on the same email? Or are you doing it on multi-email? Because I would think you could multi... Yeah. Oh, you made a video on it? Yeah, I'd mentioned it a little bit in my reroll. You can do multi-instance with it. But because I plan 2 emails, if I decide to be happy with one, want to keep rerolling. But I've decided to against trying to multi-instance. I really don't want to have more than 2 emails for games just in general. So I guess, can you salt it? Can you do the multi-instance with salts? I haven't tested that. That might be worth it for some, the multi-instance with salt emails. If that is the case, I may try that out. No, it's linking. Never mind, you can't. Because it's linking, so you have to... There is no typing in the email. Yeah, I really like it to be tied to one of my 2 main emails, so... And the odds are good enough. This isn't like a Hoyoverse game where I'm trying to get stupidly insane luck. They give you tons of pulls. So I'll probably be done here soon. Probably the next decent Galahad run I get, I'll go with. Hopefully get 5 SSRs with it. Which emulator? I'm using Musume. It was the one that worked the best for me. And Patch, I'm talking. You're in Twitch, but we're kind of discussing on YouTube multi-instancing, which requires you to have different emails if you want to use the emulator to multi-instance, and you'll need separate emails for that. And that's the only reason I commented about salting, because yeah, you can't salt, but it's just if you want a multi-instance, you'll need multiple emails for it. If it gives 10 pulls every week outside of the currency gotcha. Yeah, I do know this game is very, like, one of the most, like, gives the most pulls of, like, any gotcha I've played. I do know that. It's very generous, as they say, on pulls. But then again, one thing is, dupes are important as well. But I know Luton Waifus, he showed his account. He is sitting really good at having played from the beginning on it. and he's free to play in it, I believe, because it was really hard to pay on the Korean version. Yeah, Patch, it's pretty easy if you have multiple emails. I really don't want to mess with it because I don't want multiple emails. I don't want an email that I'm not using. Like, I have 2 emails for my 2 YouTubes. Now, my other YouTube channel I really don't do anything on yet, but eventually I will. So I have an email for that one that I could use. But other than that, I really don't want some random email that's not, like, one that I actually look at. Oh man, falling behind on my stuff here. This is not BlueStacks, this is Mumu. You can see up here in the top. It works just like BlueStacks though. I found it was the one that worked best for me. Might not be the same for anyone else though. I'm not sure. I couldn't get it to work on BlueStacks with the Korean version. And it might be very different with the global version, but since Mumu works so good, I'm just not gonna mess with it. Oh yeah, I didn't get Tiamat, but I did on one of my rerolls get one. I got one on the first free pull, but didn't really get anything else after that. Oh, Hockey's on BlueStacks, so it looks like it works pretty good on there. I mean, that's the one I actually have the most familiarity with multi-instancing. I've never multi-instanced on Mumu before. I know it has the capability. I've just never done it. Oh, 8 seconds for Nikkei. Let's see what we're getting here. Can you change it one? I actually do not know. I think you can't. I think once it's linked, it's linked. I haven't really thought about that since I was just going to use the email that I'm going to be using. I haven't really thought about changing it. But I can look. After this reroll, I can see if there's like a change option. I don't think there was though. What the heck? I didn't upgrade anything? Slack, I'm getting slow. Getting distracted by the Nikkei video here of them being idiots up there.
Commander, thank you for waiting. Confetti, fireworks. Wow, what a way to start the show. Check out our outfits, Commander. Aren't they cute? We went all out for summer and got ourselves some matching outfits. Using firepower as our main theme, we came up with these awesome sailor-inspired outfits. What? Firepower was never part of the equation. Anyway, what do you think, Commander? Pretty nifty, huh? And Niece even went on a diet so she could squeeze into her outfit today. Unfortunately, her belly didn't seem to have shrunk any. Neon, stop talking nonsense!
Oh, jeez, man.
That was meant to be a secret. Good grief. Anyway, I'm still head over heels for this.
Brandon Girl, yes, she is new.
Cutest.
I wouldn't worry about her too much though,
Thanks.
because you're not gonna be. She's not like a target. You can always get her later, so don't worry about her too much. In terms of your decision on whether you're happy with what you get.
Call me the Fairy of Summer. Blue Fairy Neon. Huh? Which part of you even looks like a fairy? As for your nickname, let's see.
Okay.
What? The bright yellow and the butterfly ribbon on your waist seem to be the highlight. How about Butterfly of the Beach? Cutie Yellow Butterfly. How lame. Don't give me such weird nicknames. What do you mean? You just have no sense of creativity. You call that creativity? Oh, please. But
Alright, almost to the reroll.
Looks like a luxury
Come on, give me some luck this
ship
time.
of some sort. Look, it's even got a swimming pool. For a luxury cruise ship, there sure are a lot of things on board I'd rather not have seen. What could they be? I'm not sure either. I randomly grabbed a machine of some sort to fight back when I panicked.
Global and NAEU? It's just NAEU is targeted more towards North America and EU, and global's everywhere else basically.
I felt like a
You have like Australia, Asia, and anywhere else you can think that's able to play the game.
ghosts.
The one common thing we think, at least on the community server I'm on, is NAEU is gonna have a lot more English speakers, but who knows? I know. I mean, I'm gonna be on NAEU and the guild and all that,
That was Mary.
but kind of depends on where all your friends are gonna be joining as well, because you may have friends around the world, and so you kind of have to pick a server. But I think they'll both be populated pretty decently in comparison.
You know the drill. Today's live stream is gonna be all about the latest summer updates. We have
Summer
lots of
updates
stuff to
and
play with,
Nikkei.
Master, so make sure to stick through to the very end. Let's start by checking out today's program. Let's check it out. Oh my gosh, such intense firepower. I can feel it in my bones. Pretty impressive, isn't it? It's chock full of new summer-related info, including campaigns and events. This summer's gonna be a real blast. I can tell. Oh, and another thing, Master. Be sure to share this live stream with others. There will be a ton of special gifts given out at the end of the live stream, so don't miss out. We poured our hearts into these gifts, so be sure to get them.
Umamamuse, yeah, definitely a better reroll.
How about it? Isn't your heart
Definitely a better reroll.
summer approaching?
Oop.
My heart's about to leap out of my
Accidentally
chest.
shrunk it. Oh god, what did I do here?
Straight into the sea. I was asking the
What did
commander,
I
not
do
you.
here? No.
Anyway,
There. Oh,
thinking about summer really brings back
There we go.
memories. Remember
fix
when we
that.
went
That
to
like
the
messes up the
island
stream when I
to
accidentally
scout out and collect resources? Oh,
move it
yeah, I
around like
remember.
that. Okay, where am I going
The
here?
sea, white
What am
clouds,
I doing?
the
Okay.
seas, and the firepower of that barbecue roasting the meat.
I'm gonna be a little bit slower than I normally am just because I'm also listening to
Even
Nikkei.
with some of the meat getting burnt to a crisp. Not
But
the
it
one
is
we think.
fine with me.
Treading the path of firepower is a delicate
I am
dance,
missing.
Denise.
What did I not grab here?
Having a barbecue
Oh,
by the
I didn't
sea
grab the
somehow
mailbox.
made it extra delicious. I'd love to have a big old barbecue with everyone
Okay.
again. Also, I've got another memory of us all getting pretty fiery at night. Huh?
Let's get some luck here.
I don't remember anything like that. Commander, don't just stand there. Say something. What are you
20.
calling Master for? Don't you
Come
remember?
on.
We lit up a bunch of fireworks that night.
Lucy.
Right.
Not who I want, but hey, it's new.
Hmm? Why are you getting so flustered? And why are you turning so red, Anise? No reason. Oh.
Okay, not liking this one.
That mission out at sea with Helm and the Aegis squad? Right. Just when we thought we were done for, the Admire came cruising in like a comet. They really saved our necks. Looking back, though, a lot has happened, hasn't it? Totally. That's why I'm curious. to see what
Okay,
will
10
happen
pull
this time.
here. Need some crazy luck to keep this one.
This year's summer event is also set
Nope.
on a ship, much like the one we're on right now. Oh, it is? Yeah, I think we have a picture.
Not even gonna mess with the other 10 pull on the other one. It's not gonna be good enough.
It's even grander than what I pictured in my mind. The backdrop for this summer's event is the ultra luxury cruise ship.
Yep, Nikkei stream has started. It's kind of tiny on mine,
Finally getting
but
recognized for our
I
contributions.
definitely need to keep the other one big enough so that I can keep going with my rerolls.
To me, I'm sure our names are on the passenger manifest. How exciting! I better start preparing for
Right now, it's just kind of a yap fest.
All right, let's go check out the manifest. Huh? Huh? That nearly gave me a heart attack. And what was that message just now? Since a ghost left it, do you think they're its final words? A ghost is already dead.
And check, so you guys wait for the APK. Hey, if you have to wait for it, I mean, it is what it is.
I feel like
But hopefully you can get on at some point.
ignore it, so be sure to remember this, Commander.
Another game will be
Down and check the
Just from the little bit I played with it on the Korean version, I was having quite a bit of fun with it.
You're only showing the silhouette?
Kind of sucks that it's not everywhere.
Based on the
How long been re-rolling? Since it launched, so 2 hours. Not long at all.
Doesn't that look like the machine we used to suck up that ghost earlier?
And I've already had decent luck on polls. It's now just getting the right characters on the polls.
If that's the
And I didn't realize there was a selector, so I don't need as crazy of luck as I was wanting originally. So we'll probably be done in a couple hours.
Let's check the answer together. Connection complete. Boom, boom, boom. Aha! I knew it. It's Oleg. What a
Oh, censoring on Nikkei there.
She's so brave. A pool float and that smile.
Oh, is she new? An Eleg Summer? New?
Mr. Commander.
Yep.
Want to have a booming good time? Guess what's on display? My swimsuit. Connection complete. Boom, boom, boom.
Eleg's not my favorite personality-wise. But new character's always good.
You don't have to stare that much.
God, all the censoring. I mean, I already can't see because it's so small. What is she? She's a burst 3 attacker.
She's going to steal all the attention. this
Water.
summer.
Kind of hard to see, but
Oh,
looks pretty good.
more? I wonder who it is.
I mean, I have to just get them because they're more limited.
Here's hoping. I will say that it feels like the Nikkeis are quite bold with their outfits in summer. Call me crazy, but I'm starting to feel a sense of competition. Since everyone is wearing swimsuits that match their personality, firepower is in the air, even more so than usual. Dang it! We can't lose out to anyone! That's right. We might have become Blue Fairy and Yellow Butterfly just for today, but we've got to aim
oh,
higher going
sorry.
forward. Are you still trying to
I got too many chats. I'm seeing. I got the one on the screen here rolling too.
Whatever. Let's continue. Another silhouette? Ugh. Anise?
Who's coming?
No, I didn't.
New Nikkei.
I only saw a little. Just
Who's
a
this
little.
one?
So, who is it? At least give us a hint. Let's see. As you can tell by the silhouette, she often carries around a parasol. A parasol? Even though Nikkeis can't get sunburnt? Don't ask me. Also, look carefully. You see how there are wings on the back? That should narrow it down enough for you. One person in specific just came to mind. Miss Nikkei. Does she have
Dorothy?
incredible firepower by any chance?
What? Everybody's saying Dorothy.
Probably who you're thinking, yes. Let's check it out. Stop, it's cold. Really cold.
It is Dorothy. Oh my goodness.
Wow, she's really rocking that white swimsuit. Such elegance.
Oh, is she gonna be like a pilgrim level?
But I feel like there's something sinister behind that angelic smile. Agreed.
Why that look? Does seeing me in this outfit surprise you?
Oh dang, I see some censor. I saw some censoring there on. I see them a little bit of censoring. Means we can get some good looks there.
She's like grace personified, and that swimsuit is glorious. I wonder where all that fire
Are all the summer ones like a 1% pull rate?
come from her pink hair?
I have no clue because I haven't done one of the summer events in Nikkei.
Incredible. Yeah, I feel like I just saw something I
And
should
she is a burst 3 attacker, water code. Can't see anything on it.
try and call Dorothy. I want to ask why she suddenly agreed to go on a mission. Do you think she'll answer? All we can do is try.
Yes. What is it?
Dorothy, it's Anise. Are you free to talk?
Yes, but only for a moment. Are you calling to apologize for saying there's something sinister about me?
You're watching the live stream? More importantly than that, what's up with that swimsuit?
Got Tia. Might just keep it and say, yeah, Tia's
Velocity and firepower. What's your name?
if I can't remember.
Mean.
But yeah, I mean, did you get any more than that? I would definitely want to have more than just one on my reroll.
Swimsuit? There's only one person who would make such a request. Perhaps. Was it the commander who made that request? Hello? I can't hear you very well. What are you saying? We're asking you what's with the swimsuit. Who asked you to wear it? Is it really that important? Just consider it me dressing appropriately for the occasion. How suspicious. You're not the type to wear a swimsuit without a good reason. Supervision Neon! Neon, what are you doing? What in the world? You can't fool my supervision. You've been hiding something tremendous from us after all. For starters, your measurements are...
Uh-oh.
Oh, she hung up. That's too bad. I was on the verge of uncovering an amazing secret. What a pity. She
What
usually
in the
doesn't
world
even
am I
pick up her
doing?
phone. Anyway, while we're at it, should we try
Man,
giving Alex
mixed
a call?
clicking here.
Sure, I'll give her a ring. Hello? Is this Ms. Neon? Yep, I'm here with Denise. Howdy. How's it going?
Ooh, this is a more censored version of her.
If you're calling to play a game together, I'm actually planning to tackle the new map added in the update with Made in an Exia later. If you two are free. No, that's not it. We saw you in your swimsuit, and you looked really pretty. Huh? Has it already been revealed? You're making me blush. Having Boom written on the swimming tube was a nice touch. I also noticed you've gotten it written on your thigh, even though it's upside down. That's right. No matter the time or place, we must never forget to spread Boom awareness. By the way, what's that machine you're carrying? We just took it for a spin ourselves. It was sucking up ghosts like crazy.
Alright.
That's a ghost.
Almost to the next reroll here.
Like a vacuum, isn't it, Nito? I shouldn't be surprised that you're capable of making something like that. The interplay between firepower and air suction is truly impressive. I know we've got a lot to talk about, but I've got to run and give this new map a try. Okay, say hi to Maiden and Exia for us. Good luck with the run. Sure thing. See you guys later. That turned into a long call. All right then, let's refocus on the gifts. This one is quite the extravagant gift. If you do that, you'll be given a chance to win amazing prizes and summer-exclusive items.
That cat getting hair all over
Sure
me.
to spread the news using our hashtag. Let's head in guns blazing with Max Firepower. Firepower, engage!
Who is this a... Oh, I didn't see what that one was. That was just a giveaway. Never gonna win those. Oh, come on. Oh my goodness. I got a 5-star, but it's Elizabeth on the free poll. I don't even... Is her card even good? I don't even know if her card's good.
Strange unexplainable phenomena begin to occur. Flickering lights and error messages. It's giving me
Go ahead and team it in the very first multi. Nice. Nice.
Firepower. The team concludes that the issue isn't mechanical,
Reroll complete.
rather supernatural in nature. In other words,
Hopefully you can get some more SSRs though.
so they get to work developing anti-ghost equipment, apparently. Anise, I think the footage just arrived. Let's take a look.
Welcome aboard the luxury cruise ship Utopia. It has been some time since I've encountered new passengers like yourselves.
Was this like a ghost adventure or ghost ship?
You see? There's the cruise ship, straight ahead! Why don't we all change into our swimsuits? Let's go, Commander.
The commander has... Oh!
Wait a moment.
Whoa, that rappy. Whoa, is that a new skin?
Sleep. My dream. Huh?
Oh, why am I continuing? I gotta get back to my mailbox.
Someone once told me that the only good ghost is a dead ghost. And the way to accomplish that
through firepower.
7 Dwarf Zero fully active pierce through! This is a fantasy come true! Do you realize how long I've dreamt of this?
So are we getting this skin for Rappy? That skin looks pretty good. Goblins are Goblin Slayer goblins. A guy in a can that's assassinated with 4 copies of Banner Unit plus Isolate Indiana. I know from playing Korea that low copies of Tiamat does a lot less damage than some other OP units like Diana. Oh, yeah. I mean, it makes sense. I mean, Galahad's the main one I want. So, I'm not, like, Tiamat I don't think will be the deciding factor for me. It's definitely Galahad. We'll just see what I get. Okay, let's get back to this sentence. Okay, where am I?
Just a plain and ordinary test after all. Next time, what do you think about
Come on.
Rappy doing one at a spooky place like that?
Nothing on that first one.
Sure. But do you think Rappy would agree to that? Wasn't she
Dude, this one's not going too good. Come on, I need a more.
I think I saw her too. Was she in a new
Come on.
swimsuit?
What the? Did she secretly get that without telling us?
More important,
Ooh.
I think there's something we should be paying more attention to, Anise. Did you notice?
Huh? What are you talking about?
Last year, Rappy's swimsuit was pretty basic, like a school-issued swimsuit.
Come on, Magitech weaponry. Who's this?
What you'd see in competitive
Isabel.
Same difference. Anyway, this year, it's a full-on bikini. Not even Rappy could resist the allure of summer this year.
I'm not sure about that. If you ask me, wearing a t-shirt over the bikini is very much her style.
Oh, but you can see right through it.
Firepower move.
Hold on. Is that see-through? What's going on here?
I think Rappy has some explaining to do.
That explains why
Okay,
she's
not
here
good.
today. Where is she anyway?
She got a new swimsuit behind our backs and was the only Counters member to go on a summer mission.
She knew we'd grill her if we caught wind of this.
She planned everything out perfectly. How typical of Rappy.
As soon as this live stream is over,
Well, I'm really too. I feel like push my luck. I really want to save releases. Even how far away that will be.
In that case, let's
What do you mean save releases? She's available. All the ones that have been released are available right now. Oh dang, new skin. God dang, that's a good looking Rappy skin.
This way, Commander. There is no need to hesitate.
Finally, it's been uncaged again. What is that? Is that a gotcha skin though?
Ignite survival spirit of the blazing sea!
Rappy Red Hood is a high use character. So I will be definitely probably getting it.
Man,
Although we will be getting the free skin for her for popularity contest.
and sexier.
And not just Rappy. Everyone in that video is sporting outfits which pack serious firepower.
I know! Dang it, this summer is going to be rough.
Why don't we take another look at some of the detailed information?
Try not to ogle too much, Commander.
Alright.
Wow, Rappy's swimsuit really is intense this time around.
Yeah, she really does pull off red splendidly.
Tuve is as radiant as the midsummer sun.
She looks so cute and playful with those pigtails.
These low use characters though.
Pretty.
So sultry.
Wow, it's been a long time since we last saw these Nikkeis. They all took part in the past summer events with us.
I really miss those days.
We'll be able to relive the mission with Underworld Queens, Varion, Rosanna, and Sakura.
A little trip down memory lane is nice and all, but there's always a catch with these summer missions.
This is Master
Locked in the title screen with my game. Said, "Learn should I do? Which emulate?" I had a similar issue with BlueStacks. I don't know if it's the emulator that's causing it, but what I did originally on the Korean version when I was having issues, I just tried a different emulator. That's why I'm using Mumu right now rather than BlueStacks. Because it just works so good with the Korean version for me. New boss. Returned with a new form. I mean, I've fought this guy enough times as is. Oh, he's got new attacks though now. Should we skip the current banners? Yes, you should only be doing the standard banner.
They look so cool, even from the back.
That's the main focus, is the standard banner. Okay, well that's running. I wonder, can I... No, I think we should get past this part before I start getting the gems. Just like a mini game here, Nikkei.
Oh, what's this now? It's so cute! Apparently, it's this year's summer event mini-game. The characters look familiar. It's Rappy, Dorothy, Alec, and Tube. Looks like the Nikkeis participating in this mission were used as models. Not only that, but they've got both big and small versions. If you match the
Crane game.
they evolve into a larger version. So, if the face is stacked to the line on top, it's game over? Seems pretty tough. That's right. And when the faces reach maximum size, their firepower will become out of this world. Ah! New favorite items!
Come on, let's get some luck this time.
Are the ones featured this time. These are extremely important items, so handle them with care. This seems like it's a solo raid. Looks to me like a lot of new features have been added. That's right. Not only
Museum.
are solo raids now permanent, but infinite challenge
Be introduced in August at the mission. You can challenge existing solo raid and complete missions to earn replica avatar frames from the original. Ooh.
Now we'll introduce the offline events, and we've got plenty in store for you.
Sweet, so you can get the frames now.
Got a bad feeling about this.
That's a good update. Being able to get the ones that you've missed. Even if it's replica, and it'll probably have it in the title to distinguish the difference.
Have you been possessed? I am the firepower ghost. I will set everything ablaze. Be gone, foul demon! Ow! Anise? Are you back to normal? What are you even talking about? Ow! Anise! Uh-oh. The screen's acting weird again. What? Not again! Oh? It left another clue of some kind. What's this? Could it be related to the first message it left behind? I have no idea. Either way, I'm...
Hey Hiragami, how's it going?
Move on.
You got Tiamat? Nice. Nice.
Let's take a deep breath. And I'll introduce the numerous offline events that we've got in store.
The meme Doro.
What the? What is that thing? It's so bizarre looking. Incredible! We get to show this to people all over the world. I can't wait.
Yeah, Neo is new. I don't know any details on her. I haven't really looked into her at all. But since it's the rate up one, I'm not too worried. I can always look at that later. Neo looks like a really, really strong DPS. You're looking at her right now. Well, that's already crazy.
What an adorable little
I mean, she's definitely... I'm gonna be getting her for sure.
It kinda looks like Dorothy.
Oh, can heal?
Suit. Am I even allowed to
No weakness counters?
Actually, I was thinking the same thing. But I didn't say anything since she might still be watching. So, I'm not wrong? No. At any rate, look at the size of it. It's bigger than a person. What are we supposed to do with something so large? Whatever. Let's continue. Next, we've got a special theme song for the summer. Just listening to it puts a pep in my
Come on, let me
And
use
there's
this
a music
thing.
video being released as well. This song is a certified banger, Commander. You'll have to add it to your playlist and listen to it on the daily.
Boom the Ghost. Come on. I've gotten, on 2 of my rerolls, I've gotten a 5-star on this free now. Nope, not that time, no.
The orchestral concert that was held in Japan and South Korea will now be available online.
Ooh.
Sounds of all those instruments together
An event?
are so majestic. Enjoy a Nikkei orchestra from the
Concert.
comfort's own home. How cool is that?
Concert theme
Don't forget to reserve your spot,
reward.
Commander.
Need to get that. Alright. We are almost
This is a
level 10. Another reroll here. Come on.
realize how long
I'm ready to be done rerolling already. I'm what? 2.5 hours into it? Which isn't terrible, but
could this be? A1
we got all day.
Nikkei are collaborating on a summer-themed animation. You can tell how much effort they put into
Alright.
it just by the preview. Keep your eyes peeled for the full version later. Huh?
I already grabbed all this stuff, didn't I? Yeah.
It's a kind of soundscape that creates a pleasant tingling sensation in your ears. Oh, right. Haven't a few Nikkeis done that before? I wonder who it is this time.
Okay, let's get our 10 pull
The official
here.
community is getting a major update. All the
Major-
commanders who
do
love
what?
interacting with others will want to
Oh,
take
accessories,
notes
okay,
in
yeah.
this one. There's a lot coming, like game tool optimizations and summer activities. So
Alright,
make sure to
summon
check it out.
time. Let's see what we get. The main one is Galahad.
Commanders event, where commanders
The main one is definitely Galahad for me.
We always see such amazing work from everyone. I'm looking
Why multi-instance? Because you need multiple emails for it, so I don't really want to tie up multiple emails. Holy crap. That was bad. All SRs there? Ooh, this one's gone pretty badly. I'm not even gonna mess with my other 10 pull. I'm getting nothing here.
What a fun idea! Sounds fun.
But I just don't want to have to mess with multiple emails. I'll eventually get the luck I need.
Next up is the USA. Guess
At
what?
3% rates,
USA is
it's not too big of a deal.
to Anime New York City 2025.
Let's go to inventory here. Oops. Get back to normal.
I
Oh my
feel like
goodness.
we got
Why did
even
it do
more
that?
news than we
There you go.
usually do. You're right about that. Something tells me this summer event will be the hottest yet. Oh, come on! Not this again! We were about to wrap things up. This means that... Good grief. Would you just
Okay.
give up already?
Another reroll.
You leave me with no choice.
At least we're almost done with Nikkei, so that then I can full screen it again. Be a little bit quicker, because I'll be able to focus on it better.
Be careful, or else you'll blow me away too. Small sacrifices are needed for the greater good, Anise. What do you
Yeah, only one is a pain. I will say, one is a pain. But the rates are good enough. I've already had decent luck on the SSRs. It's literally just getting Galahad, since we do have a selector now.
Darn, that's too bad. I wanted to test out my firepower on it and see how effective it was. Anyway, Commander, do you remember the messages that the ghosts have been leaving us?
Neo is busted. She is popping off, not gonna lie. Okay. Well, I'll for sure get her. I mean, I'm gonna spend for some pulls in the beginning, so I'll easily be able to get her.
I don't know about that, but at any rate, we shouldn't ignore whatever it's trying to tell us. Absolutely. Let's take a look at the clue it left us. Let's see. Their numbers. Could this be a date? I think you're right. The other clues must have some meaning as well.
Catch me if you can. Ooh.
Bingo! Putting all 3 keywords together makes a gift code. Did you write them all down, Master? If you enter the code shown on the screen,
That was a 10 pull.
special reward. I guess it was a friendly ghost after all. Friendly or otherwise, I still hate ghosts. Man, that ghost terrorized us for the entire live stream. Looks like ghosts are gonna be a
I'll say that for right now, going for Galahad is definitely smarter just because she's gonna also solo tank something, then she needs all the stats from dupe she needs to live.
This year is gonna be another firepower field.
Yeah, I'll worry about getting these codes in after I'm done
Firepower nonsense.
with this.
Anyway, they're all so lucky. I get that it's a mission.
Overall, this is looking like it's gonna be a pretty good update for Nikke, though.
Hang out on a luxury cruise ship. Yeah, our names weren't on the manifest after all. This is so unfair, Rappy. I wanted to wear an attention-grabbing swimsuit and have the commander look at me. Right. The counter squad is supposed to be all.
Well, she already has one.
I say we go sort this out with Master. Good idea. Commander, take me to the ocean too. I know we said we hated the notion of a ghost ship, but we still want to go on a summer mission. That's right. There's something so thrilling about summer missions. The excitement of mystery. There's nothing like it. As long as the commander's there, ghosts, raptures, or anything else, nothing can stand in our way. Sadly, I think we'll have to end our stream here. Yeah, let's wrap up quickly and figure out if there's any way we can tag along. That's a great idea. We look forward to hearing good news from you, Master. Good luck on the mission, Commander. All right, Neon, now! All right. Commander, may you and all the Nikkes.
Enrollment team in 5 seconds is nuts. Yep. I did get a Neo in one of my rerolls, but since she's on the rate up, I'm not going to use that as a reason to be happy with the account, because I'll just get her eventually. Okay, it looks like this is over, I think. Good, then I can switch it back over. Alright. Switch it back to that. And I can switch the volume back. Alright, let's move things back around. Just give me 1 second. Move this back over here, this right there. Move my chat back to the left side of the screen. This will make me so much quicker again. Is this on Steam? No, this is on mobile, but you can play it on emulator. And I did play Uma. I was spark farming earlier, but and I'll get back to it later today after I've got everything done here. I'll be playing this all day basically until there's nothing left I can do. But yeah, I'm basically still working on Uma. This one just launched today, so this is pretty much what I'm going to be working on most of the day. But we'll definitely continue with Uma streams down the line, because those streams do really well. I know a lot of people like them. Might eat a little bit of a snack though here while I'm doing this, because I'm gonna be getting kind of hungry. I got Cheez-Its from my road trip. On your Girls Frontline 2 account, which character you went crazy with extreme calibration? I was thinking about Peridia and QJ since they re-hit. What do you mean by extreme calibration? Are you talking about those modules? I have not used them at all yet. I have like 50 of them. I haven't used any of the extreme calibrations. They did just announce, new sets, which is what was the one reason I decided not to use them, just in case new sets came out. And CN is getting new sets. And I think there are new meta sets for a lot of characters too. Phase Strike being I think there's a new one that's better than Phase Strike that's kind of a general use as well. But I haven't covered them yet. I plan to do that here this weekend. But I did talk about it a little bit, but I didn't like go into depth on the actual sets because they weren't available at the time. All we knew that we were getting new equipment sets when I commented on it. Yeah, there is kind of an idle system with offline because you have the like one thing that's accumulating resources over time, which is nice. It's very similar to Nikkei in a lot of respects on that part. Oh. Goodness. Oh, it's teaching us auto now. Yeah. I'm getting slower, I feel like. Is it censored? I do not have it censored. I mean, these characters are like the least revealing ones in the game. If that's what you're talking about. Oh, you're talking about... Oh, someone's asking a question. What is gentleman... I have no idea. That might very well be a censor mode. I have no clue. I'll have to test it out to see. Did I do it again? No, okay. Ew, you can pull the MC? Oh, that sucks. I'm pretty sure he's bad. Like, outright super bad. Imagine a more lewd mode. Yeah, don't do gentleman mode. It's not safe for work. Okay, I won't do that on stream. Oh, they are? I'll have to do it off stream. I'll be like, what the heck is this mode? I didn't even know they had a not safe for work view. Like, I hadn't seen anything. I would have thought Discord would already been posting that kind of stuff. What is this a 10 pull for? Oh, this is just 3 to 4 star characters. Okay. Niv, that might be good enough since we have the selector. Just getting Galahad's the big one, but you only have two from the pull. That's the one thing I would consider a negative there, is only getting 2 things. Why do I keep going to the wrong place? Event. Okay, and then growth. And then I think we yeah, Dion is good. But not like a crazy one. She's not a count setter for me. God, what is with this bad luck? Okay, come on, 2 of them here. I'm getting a lot of bad ones here. Definitely not as good as my Uma Mamuste rolls were.
You have your way of doing things.
Musume? Oh, am I saying it wrong? Musume. 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 Uma Musume, yeah. I don't know why, it just comes off the tongue that way. I'm definitely saying it wrong. But yeah, no, it's just me speaking very badly. I'm really bad at pronouncing things half the time. Uma Musume. Uma Musume. Yeah, I think I'm just using the A from Uma on the Mu part. I struggle with a lot of Japanese words just in general as I'm trying to learn it. Sakura 20 in speed and 20 intelligence. I mean, that's possible to pull off, but getting the... I don't think that's actually like a good PvP unit. That's just for getting a decent rank. Mission crystals, 90 pulls. It gives you 1 more 10 pull. Okay, yeah, I can do that if I've been missing a 10 pull there. What am I looking for? The biggest thing is Galahad. Oh, gentleman mode removes the girls from the tavern. Oh.
Shall we purchase? All right.
Well, good to know.
Tap the bag button. Now, let's... This is the battle. Select a character and place it. If you don't know, seems like we're now.
Characters right now, the biggest one is Galahad. That is the main one I am looking for. I actually had got her on my like 3rd reroll, and now I'm kind of regretting that I just didn't go with it because we do have a selector and I didn't realize it at the time. A selector you can earn, you don't get it right off the bat. Just knock these out early. NA and EU is the one you want to go with if you're going to want to be on my server. Global's like everywhere else that's not NA and EU.
I am a knight in training. Bedivere.
Dupes are good in this game. As one of the things is you can get a card from a dupe of a unit. And overall, I mean, you get a lot of pulls. So the best units getting dupes of them is good. It's not like bad. On Uma, what do you consider decent for PvP, by the way, stats and skill-wise? It's really dependent on the characters, which is why I really haven't made any specific videos yet. I'm kind of waiting for Kiddushan Black, because that's where it's going to make it a lot easier to make smooth builds. But it'll be definitely character dependent. But like kind of the general idea is like for your long racers, you're going to want speed. Like everybody wants speed. But like your long races are going to want more stamina, especially if they're like a long front runner. Definitely wants a lot of stamina with their speed, or if they're like a late surger, you're definitely going to need your acceleration so they can surge really good. I mean, it really depends on the build you're going for, the character, and which mode you're going to want them in. Like Maru Zensky, for example, she's not good normally at dirt, but she's really good for dirt if you build her around it with a legacy that has a 7-star spark. And so that'll be, I'll be making videos on just different characters and good builds that I found for the PvP over time. Oh, you have to do all 10. Okay, I was just trying to make it quicker here, but guess I gotta do them all. Keep on moving. Check one thing here. Okay. How free to play? This game is very free to play friendly. I've seen, now I haven't played it heavily on the Korean version, but I've seen with others like Loot and Waifus on his coverage of it. Because on the Korean version you really couldn't spend money very easily. And he had tons of stuff. Like he had a max dupe pets, lots of dupes on some of the characters. So to me that tells me it's very free to play friendly in terms of the amount of pulls and stuff you get. Now it's a game where you want to get dupes. But it almost kind of feels like Nikkei in the same aspect that you get a lot of pulls and getting dupes isn't that hard. Whoa. Oh, okay. Like popping up stuff on me here. Now there isn't also that many packages from what I've seen in to pay for as well. Full team of max awakened meta units. Yeah. And Otaku just got here. Rerolls are going alright. Have had actually some pretty terrible ones, but I've had one decent one that I'm kind of regretting I didn't just go with because there is a selector. So, next decent one with Galahad is probably going to be my go-to. Since I will be spending money. So, I will get some more pulls right off the bat. Alright, let's like, just getting Galahad's the big one. Okay, we're almost to re-rolling time. Come on. Couldn't pull it off again. Alright. Okay. Don't care about that. How deep is the selector? You have to get the currency to unlock it. But you get plenty of it. And so you'll eventually get it. I mean, it's not important that you get it right off the bat anyway. Because you're going to have a ton of pulls you're going to get. And you don't really want to use the selector for a little bit until you've fleshed out your account and you know what you're missing. Or what you need. At least that's the way I think about it. Okay. We can get our mailbox. Return. Okay. Claim everything. So apparently I can get another 10 pull. As well. So let me try and figure out how to do this quickly. Got that. Get the growth ones. Got the mailbox ones. So from there, go to... Oh, did I not? I did not grab everything. Okay, go to summon here. Always starting off bad here again. Man, I am... For a 3% rate, I am having terrible luck. Holy crap. I've had a lot of bad luck on some of these. Oh, I'm okay. I missed the event one here. Oh, I need to inventory. But this one's almost certainly a reroll. Holy crap. I got nothing. There is a gift code, but do not use it until you're happy with your account. Because it is a 10 pull, but it's tied to your account that you're going to be deleting on rerolls. Oh yeah, I wanted to see... Where did they mention... You should be doing your 4-star card mission crystals. Okay. I should do this one. Plus mission crystals to have 90 pulls. Okay, and then... Because at 90... Which one unlocks something at 90 pulls? Summon character 3. I got that one for the 60 pulls. Oh, you're talking about this one to get to the 90 for another 10 pull? Because we get that one. So that gives me another pull here. Oh, I think that one gives me somebody. And of course. Oh, we got her. Okay. 2 of her. 2. That's a nice pull. Too bad we didn't really get anything else. And then that one, from there, I can go back to the event. And... oh no, I have to do that. I have to do this one. Gotta remember to use these ones. These ones are not going to have anything good in them, but they are going to unlock the 90 pull, which gives me another 10 pull. Okay, so we do actually get a lot more pulls. Now, I have to get this down so that I can jump around all these things. But yeah, this one's a reset for sure. Okay, so I just gotta remember, I gotta bounce around all those to get it. It's a little bit longer on it, but it definitely gives you a lot more pulls. Jesus Christ, though, that was some terrible luck there. Okay. Okay, let's get back in. What kind of mouse do you have? Is it really soft, quiet? I can barely hear even though through my headphones. It is just your normal Logitech G502, like the most popular one there is. You probably it's probably barely hearing it because this mic is actually really good for that. Is the one reason I bought this mic. If you watch like my earlier videos and content creation, my mic picked up everything. Galahad is the one to pick up. And apparently everybody's been telling me that the rate up one is very good DPS, so that makes Galahad even more a good one to pick up. Just because, even if I don't know if Galahad works well with the rate up, but since there is a good DPS already on the rate up, Tiamat's less important. Plus, you can use this selector to get her anyway. So the main one I want is Galahad for the tankiness. I did get her earlier on in my rerolls, and I'm kind of wishing I would have just went with that one. But it is what it is. Well, I learned my lesson. Who knows? We might get the crazy luck of, like, now that we have, what, 60 pulls? Let me throw it in the math here. Although I am at the very bottom of... I'm at the very bottom of this gotcha luck in terms of the bell curve right now. It's been terrible. Range? Oh, and she works with Galahad? Oh, dang, man. I have not gotten Tiamat, but my focus is Galahad. Oh, that's perfect that she works with the rate up. Even more reason.
Shall we purchase these? All right. Tap the bag button. Now, let's... I remember.
Oh, it's 70, because 20 of them are the 4-star ones. Yep.
You can check. This is the best. Select a character and place it. If you don't...
Yeah, let me put it in the gotcha calculator real quick.
Let's roll out.
Just because then it gives you a good idea of how many 5 stars you want to kind of walk away with. The 70 pulls at a 3% rate. 5 SSRs in that many pulls, you have about a 4% chance. So 1 in 25. Then, I mean, then you have to take into consideration getting the luck you want in terms of getting a Galahad on there. So, yeah, it'll still take a bit of time. But I think I'll be happy with a Galahad with 4 units and at least one of the other ones being good, I think is what I'll probably be happy with. Which kind of was that one reroll I had earlier. But, we'll kind of see. We get the reroll. Yeah, level 10 is what you need to reroll, Otaku. Yeah, you need Immunity Lily to protect your gacha from the golden bad rolls. It is the God. That is my biggest regret in Etheria Restart is accepting Heinrich and whatever the heck the other girl's name was instead of Lily. My target was Lily, and I was like, you know what? This one's good enough. I've got 2 dark light units, which is very hard to get, even though it's not, one of them's not Lily. And then absolutely what I thought would happen is Lily was like a must-have for like everything. Like everybody uses nothing but Lily on everything. I never used Doki Doki anywhere. I never even really built her. I kind of want to make sure I get Galahad. Even though I don't think it's as important as it has been for Etheria Restart to have a Lily. What emulator are you using? I am using Mumu. MU. What time is the daily reset? I'm not sure. I'm gonna guess 4 in the morning, but I have no clue. I had Lily and Exadia. Everyone said Exadia was meh. Invested in her anyway. Surprise, cleared Doki. Well, yeah, she was like a very good unit for Doki. Like, everything was wrong. Everybody was wrong in the beginning except about Lily. I mean, Lily was obviously the most broken unit. But when it came to the DPS and all that, everybody was pretty much wrong for the most part. I mean, Real Mocha, really good as well. But, yeah, it was a mess. Right up character is. But you can get her after you're done rerolling, so there's no reason to make her the target of your rerolls. Fat Cat, no, yeah, no 1 minute. It's about a 10-minute reroll. It's not too bad though, especially since I'm not most people you're not gonna be looking to get as insane of luck on this as you were going for Uma, because you had 1 minute rerolls in Uma. That made it where you wanting the really good luck of 2 copies of a 0.5% chance. This is not as much luck looking for, at least for me. We'll just kind of have to see what I end up with. Yeah, Mumu is on PC. Or you're talking Mumu Lite? I don't know if there was a light version of it. Oh, connected to your last question. Assuming no, like... Which do you... Oh, I didn't see that one. Which do you prefer for gacha game start? A 1 SSR selector and 10 free polls, or 50 free polls, assuming no... Ooh. I like the selector. It's tough. It really depends on the game. But having the selector is... just makes your life a lot easier. The only problem with a selector at the start and like a 10 poll, it doesn't change the fact that you're still going to want to reroll with the selector. It's just now you're rerolling for one of the characters and then using a selector for the other one. So a selector doesn't really change anything. This game does have a selector. You just get it a little bit later. It's not right off the bat. So I think just more polls in general is better, just because you're gonna want to reroll regardless. Galahad, I would expect her to be on the selector, because everything gets added into the standard. The reroll on this one though is pretty straightforward. Getting all 90 polls is a little bit annoying because you're having to bounce around, but it's not too bad. Who are we going to be select? It depends on my luck. I will probably use a selector on Tiamat, since Galahad is the one that is like a must-have for me. So I may not end up with Tiamat in the end here. And so it'll probably be her. But we'll have to see. I mean, who knows? That could change very quickly. I'm going to try and delay using it as long as possible, though, because we get a crap ton of pulls in this game. And I very well may use it as a dupe, because all the cards want you to have dupes of characters, and there are some bad characters that have good cards. So I could very well might use the selector for a character specifically just to get their card. Oh, the cat's coming back for giving me some luck again. Let's see if she can do it. Oh my goodness. She is wanting the pets. She's wanting lots of pets for luck. Come on, give me the first. Nope, no first full 5-star. I've had it twice, but haven't had it since. Oh my goodness, she is. Okay, don't put the claws in my skin, cat. And don't pull my shirt. Oh, come on. I felt like the selector at the start should be industry standard. Yeah. I almost feel like, because of how rerolling works, it's kind of tricky, but to make it where you don't, because if you give any pulls at the beginning like they do, it pretty much makes it where you feel like you have to reroll. And as much as this may sound like it sucks, but giving like an immediate selector, or even maybe an immediate 2 selectors, I don't know, but something like that, and then not giving any pulls for like, I don't know, like 2 hours into it, so that you have no incentive to reroll. Just not having the incentive to reroll, and then giving a ton of pulls after 2 hours. Then only the crazy people are gonna reroll. But just giving selectors, even if it's multiple, right off the bat, to de-incentivize rerolling, because, well, I do find it fun, but that's just because I'm streaming it. It can be very monotonous and boring doing it if you're not like doing it with the community like I am. And that would de-incentivize rerolling in a way that's not like bad for the user. Like, there are ways to de-incentivize rerolling that are bad for the user. I don't want that. Okay, what am I still running this for? Yeah, a 1-minute reroll is kind of like a selector. Yeah, Uma was pretty good. The problem is when it's fast like that, you just make it where you want crazier luck. The quicker the reroll is, the crazier the luck you want. Because in Uma Mamuste, a lot of people were going for something that was a 1 in 600 chance to happen. You're not going to want to do something that has a 1 in 600 chance to happen in this game because it's 10 minutes. So, I mean, it's still, you're going to invest the same amount of time in rerolling regardless. Yeah, people are addicted to it. Yeah, I mean, it'll never happen. You're going to have that gamble regardless. I mean, I find it fun doing this, but then again, I'm having fun doing it because I'm streaming it and chatting with community. I know some people can get super annoyed by it, especially if you're going for hours upon hours. Okay, what am I doing here? What am I looking at here? Okay, I've already grabbed all of those. Get my event ones. Okay, got those pulls. I'll be getting those here in a second. Didn't get Super Creek, which is my target. Went on and get the Fine Motion. Yeah, I ended up getting 2 copies of Fine Motion when I was happy and done with it. I know a lot of people, though, with Kidushan Black, they may want to re-roll on Kidushan Black, depending on how the rest of their luck has been. Just because of how good Kidushan Black is, and if you re-roll on it, how good of a start it's going to give you. Okay, here we go. Come on. Stop giving me bad luck here. I should be getting at least 2 per re-roll here. Okay. Here we go. Come on. Oh, is this? No, this is not. Oh, K is good. K is good. I do like K. Now give me Galahad. Ooh, 2 of them. Oh my goodness. This one's going good. This one's going good. This one's going very good. Give me Galahad. Give me Galahad. Oh my god. Do I take this one at this rate? I've got dupes of them both now. Let me look at their cards. Do I use the selector on Galahad? This is only my second 10 pull. I just want to see what their cards are. Holy crap. I'm at 4. And they're both good units. Holy crap, man. Let's see. God, I really don't want to skip. I can use the selector on Galahad, so let me see. Card tier list. We don't know. Actually, we don't need know Neo's card. But what about K's? Where's K's? What is her card named anyway? I don't see it. Unless it's this one. Yeah, Flame Emperor, so it's an A tier. Yeah, I still have summons left. I'm not done. I'm just kind of taking a look at it, but that is pretty crazy. Come on, give me some more good luck. Give me Galahad here. Oh, this one's nothing. Oh my goodness. It's not wide amount of unit. And her being the rate up really isn't she is not a main target. I can already get dupes of her pretty easily. No luck on that one either. But we'll get one more 10 pull in a second here. This one's not going to be anything good. But let's get the last 10 pull. Okay. I really think I have to reset this one just because even though I got 2 copies of her, she's the rate up character. Like, she's like as good as she is, being the rate up character to me tells me she's a skip in terms of if you get her. Unless I got like 5 copies of her in one go. Okay, then we can get the last event one here. This can be it. Just give me a Galahad and we could be done. I will take it. I'll be happy with it. Oh, I gotta do that one. And nothing. But we got one more 10 pull. Then come on. Guinevere. Hey, I got 5. She we get for free, so not really worth it. As nice as that was, I mean, I can still do, let's do some single pulls, I guess. It's not good enough because she's the rate up character. If she wasn't the rate up character, that would be great. But she is, so max copy pets are worth than max dupe characters. Yes, the pets are the most important. Banner, because I like the current character and more pulls saved to max a pet. Huh. Only got Tiamat. Should I proceed on reroll? For Uma. You think they'll remove? I'm not sure. It doesn't say limited time. I can't say for sure. I very well could, because I do know they'll come out with an anniversary packs that are even better. Yeah, I'm going to... So that one guy, so you just re-rolled on that one and are saving for your pets. What is the current rate up pet? Does it let us look at it right now without having unlocked them? Oh, well, I guess it's her pet. How good is her pet looking? I mean, I'm going to be spending money, so I can always get more. But yeah, I could see saving those pulls, because it's a lot of pulls for the pets. If you don't use your crystals on the standard. But man, do you not start with much in that. I mean, I could always try for like a Galahad on the first 10 pull. Are there any codes? There is, but you do not want to use the code until you are done re-rolling. Because it's assigned to the email, and as soon as you use it, even if you're re-rolling, you're not going to get it again on the second roll. All right, so we had our first like decent luck of two pulls in a row, but it was dupes. Good characters, but the rate up was not worth it in my opinion. Oh, Taki, you used the code? Oh, have you used it multiple times? 'Cause from everything I've read, you can't. So you could be the one that tested it for us to make sure you can't use it again. But yeah, from using the code, if you're re-rolling, from what I understand, you will not be able to use it again, since it's tied to the email, not the account itself.
Still sometimes dream about my father passing away.
Okay, team at Neo times 2. Oh yeah, that one's good, Zing. I'd go with that for sure.
Shall we put... All right. And tap the back. Now, let's... Remember, you can check quest. This is the battle prep. Select a character and place it. If you don't... See? Now.
Game's fun. Yeah, it's pretty fun. I mean, I'm ready to actually get into actually playing it past this, but I did play it a little bit past this in the Korean version. It is real fun. And while this is going, I think on the next one, I just need to jump on the gems immediately after this one. Because you can have it auto skip to the next area here. Okay, good there. Okay, so go to the next area here and then start getting all our stuff. Having that out of the way is nice. Let's see here. Okay. Lilith, any good? I'd have to look. She isn't one I've really looked into very much. Where can I find the selector? It's in the shop. You have to earn it, though. You're not going to be able to use it immediately or get it immediately, but you will get in-game currency that goes towards it. So just know you will be able to select one down the line. Fate Grand Order and Precone had a baby. I've never played either of those games, so I would not know. I wish I would have played Fate, just for the simple fact that the figure shop, they've got a crap ton of the figures for them, and they look really good. But I know that game's a little bit older now. But it still makes some good money for how old it is. Which is good to see. I'm hoping there are some more long-lasting gachas. Like Nikkei and Girls Frontline 2, I'm hoping they can last a really long time too. Just being able to be part of having played a gacha from the beginning and it being like 10 plus years old. Lilith card is practically a must for DPS. Ah, so pulling a copy of her is good. Because you'll want to get her dupe eventually. The Fate fan base is rabid though. Oh, yeah.
On guard.
Everyone, watch out!
Alright, almost to the next reroll. And we've been close to having a good start. We're almost there. We'll get it eventually. Any 4 stars worth using? I have not looked into any of the 4 stars, but probably not. With how many pulls and stuff it gives us, I'm going to guess no, but I don't know. Maybe some of the cards. But I'm not sure. Like, I've completely not focused on them at all. I tend to like to skip over the SRs in gachas. It's one thing that kind of annoyed me with the Theory of Restart with how useful they were. Lilith card reduces crit resistance on enemies. Some of the enemies having 100% crit resistance, so reducing that is super strong. Oh yeah. Yes, that's all. It's a tutorial pull. That one is fixed.
Everyone, watch out!
Now this one right here, the one where you have to do this pull, is not. So you can. I've gotten it twice now. Where I got a 5-star on that single free pull. That's a crazy statement about the SRs for Etheria. Yeah, maybe it's just because when I cover games, I like to just kind of glance over the SRs a lot of times. Although at Theory of Research, I don't know why, I just didn't do very good at, like, I started off pretty good on the videos, but once the game released, it was just really hard to keep up with the people that were like hardcore into like the PvP on it. It was just very hard to cover for me personally. And they just have so much stuff. Like, the upkeep has been very hard. Like, I'm still playing it, but the upkeep is very hard. There's just so much stuff they keep throwing at us event-wise. And the one thing I cannot stand with their events is, like, they're not like other games where you can actually, like, complete them all, like, very easily. Like, some of them are RNG, and you just might not get it. But why am I still doing that? Cards, gotcha weapons? No, the pets are basically your gotcha weapons. The cards are just, like, one thing is this being an idle game, a lot of idle games have, is a lot of stat sticks. You have your cards, you have your pets, you have this cup or whatever, the Holy Grail. There's a lot of stat sticks for your characters in the game. But if you want to kind of think of a weapon banner, it's going to be the pets. Oh, I already grabbed that one. Okay, so I should be good to pull now. Okay, let's get some luck again. Galahad, come on. Come on home. Nothing right off the bat. Here we go. Oh boy. I don't think she's not on my radar, so I don't think she's all that good. Ugh. Not the best. Man. Okay. Let's go to event. Can't redeem code anymore? Yep. Well, that sucks. You can always make another email if you want to try and get it back, and then go that way. Man. Hey, we got her. Okay, we get one more 10 pull here. Galahad, come on. Galahad and a couple more, because we didn't get much. Oh shoot, I gotta use this one too. First. This is the one kind of annoying part, to get the extra 10 pull here at the very end. Gotta go through all that. I might just continue to skip this one if my beginning summons are trash. Because the odds of this making up for your account are pretty low. But let's see. Nope. Not good enough. Oops. 2D copy of King's Raid. Never played King's Raid either. But Mr. BMAX, this is Lost Sword. Okay, here we go. Man, I'm really wishing I would have took that first Galahad pull I had. I'm probably not going to get that kind of luck again. Funny thing is, on the Korean version, I actually got a Galahad really quickly, too. Well, I should check my Discord. Nothing's going crazy here. Okay. Yeah, just double check. I have to make sure I don't get any specific pings. Okay, quest done. Yeah, I really wish they had the skip tutorial like Musume, because this is taking. There's just so much. At least it points to it. I do like that it highlights it. That makes it so much easier than some have been in the past, where you're just like spam clicking all over the place, and you're just having to try and memorize it. If people just spam campaign until they meet the wall, their content should do ahead. I think the campaign and to hit the wall is the first thing you want to do to unlock everything. To unlock as much as you can. If you're a spender, this game has a ton of pop-up deals for hitting some stages. And that one guy, what kind of pop-up deals are they? Are there like are there any spending like selectors or anything like that? Because if there's selectors that you can spend for, it makes this even easier. Where I could just accept a lot of characters versus certain things. I will definitely be spending for sure. Six SSRs including raid up unit and get a Galahad from selector. That one might be good. I mean, I don't know what characters you're talking about there, but that could be good enough since you did get the raid up out of the way. And then you can invest in your pets. I mean, we are going to get tons of pulls, so eventually you're going to get like all the characters. Oh, it's mostly just diamonds pulls. Most aren't that great a value. Okay. $4 for a 5-star pet? I could see that. There is a selector in the shop you can buy with real money. Oh, I didn't even realize there was one in the shop for real money, too. I am targeting Galahad. If there is one in the shop, I thought it was only the other one. Should I just wait until I get a really good amount of SSRs, use the paid selector for Galahad, and then the earned one for Tiamat? I could go that direction. Then then all I have to do is get a ton of, like my first one, they gotta get a ton of SSRs on. I didn't know it was a selector. Hmm. How much does that whole pack cost? I mean, I'm almost certainly buying it. Is it like $100 for all of them? All three of them? Or is it cheaper than that? Oh, I need to level her up. Because I could just be happy with some other stuff. It's really the first one in the shop. Yeah, I know I looked at it at the beginning. I thought it was a random. I didn't know it was a selector. Looks like it's a random. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought it was a random. That 1 and 2 cost $30. Yeah, I thought it, but I did think it was a random, which is one of the reasons why I was hesitant on doing it until I'm happy with, or I get like a Galahad on one. Oh man, I'm really far behind on these quests. Catch up. There are two. Oh. Okay, so I didn't look at the second one. Jeez, there's a lot. How much money do I need to spend? I've already got to spend a ton of money on Kiddushan Black. No, I mean this game's looking like I'm getting a lot of. This game's doing quite well for me also. It's not blowing up as much as Musume, but I'm definitely seeing there's a lot of interest in this game, so I will buy a lot of these beginner ones to just kind of get myself started here. So I think if there is that, then maybe we just get one where we get a ton of SSRs, decent S tier ones, and call it a day. Is Neo good? Neo, from everything I've seen, it looks really good. Okay, don't care about that. Oh, that's because I didn't upgrade skill. Idiot. And there we go. Okay, now we can leave. Falling behind here. Okay. Check mail. Claim all. Let's look at it. So we have this is this one. 5-star character pet. Bunch of tickets here. Or is it wait, where was it again? The monthly. Am I looking at this incorrectly? Where's the promotion? Recommended promotion grand launch. Okay, step 1 of 3. Yeah, here it is. Oh, okay, there are the steps. I was like, I know I looked at it before. Pick up character summon ticket, diamonds 2400. There's the selector ticket. There we are. And then none of this one is not that. This one's just a random. But it's not the step up one. That's kind of weird. This shop was always confusing to me when I looked at it in the Korean one. It was even more confusing though as you couldn't read it. Okay. So that makes my life a lot easier, I think. I think we just go with the next really good luck. And have some decent characters. We don't need insane. Aiming for 400 pulls. Yeah, boss, I have like 33,000. But I am going to aim for 400 with the buying the crystals and the limited ones. Okay, let's get to summoning here. Okay. Come on, give me some good luck. Nothing on the first one. Ooh, already looking bad. Now that I don't need as good of luck, it's gonna give me nothing but bad luck here. Oh, Anessa. I don't think she's all that good. Elizabeth, come on now. You're gonna give me a double pull. Don't give me one that they give us. Oh, I'm missing a 10 pull here. What did I not grab? Oh, I didn't grab the event one. The event, the mailbox, and the mission one. Oh no, I did grab the mission one. Did I grab the growth one? What did I miss? Got all the free ones here. But that one oh, okay, no I didn't. I missed these ones. There we go. New character. Morgause. Whatever her name is. Okay. Nothing special there. Another 10 pull here. Not good. Okay. Let's go to our inventory. Not good. Yeah, so we're pretty much ditching this one. Although we had about average luck with this one. Oh yeah, we didn't do that one yet either. Nothing good there. Still playing ZZZ? No, I am not. I had quit that game. It just, I wasn't really covering it for content, and it took up a lot of my time. I mean, there was too many gotchas I'm covering at this point. Something I had to give. Did I already get the summon? I only did 82. Do I have 10 pulls still in here? Oh, yeah. Okay. We get one more chance for you to fix everything right now. Every single one of these needs to be 5-star. And nothing. Alright, well, back to the reroll. During King Arthur, Pendragon are all the same person and he didn't die. What in the world? Got 2 Galahards, Mia, and a new hero from Banner. Keep rolling? I would keep that one actually. That one's probably pretty good. One thing to note is this game wants 2 teams to clear one type of content comfortably. Yep. Oh shoot, how much for the selector? Oh, I can I'll look at the price here. I did not look at the price. My guess is 60. I don't know. Someone else can put it in the chat if they're in there right now. But as soon as we get back in, we'll take a look. When you stop, when you are happy with what you get with your rerolls. I should be done hopefully soon, since now I do know I'm going to buy the selector and get the random selector. That'll give me the 2 main units I was originally targeting. So now I just want to get... I've completely changed to now just wanting to get a decent amount of SSRs and them being good ones, not like dupes of Elizabeth like I got in that last one. Which kind of sucks, because I could have went with like one of my first rerolls if I would have realized how much there was. Because I don't think I could read what those packs were in the Korean version.
Shall we purchase the... Alright. And tap the bag. Now, let's see.
But if we can get some really good luck also and get like a Galahad, we could also use the selectors for like getting a character that we need a dupe for a very good card. Oh, that pack wasn't... Okay, it's only for now. I see. It's not like a beginner pack. I got it. That's probably why I didn't see it. So it's only limited time. Got Tiamat Neo Ran. Think I should keep? I'd keep that one, probably, because you can always get Galahad on the earned selector. Kind of making me think, though, like that one guy where I might want to only use, like, conserve the crystals. Like, if I get a really good roll on the pulls, the very specific pulls, like the ones that are not crystal ones, and then heavily invest in the pet. Because pets need the dupes, a lot of dupes as well. So that could be very useful to save as many crystals as possible. But that would probably be only if I get like really lucky on those initial pulls, I guess. Because that does seem to make the most sense. Because I'll get a ton of polls from the actual ticket polls from other sources.
Everyone, watch out!
A lot of copies with Neo, with losing the 50-50 to good characters. So did you actually use crystals on that banner? Because I can just buy, I can buy the Selector for Galahad. And heavily pull on Neo. How? So you can have a heavily duped character. Would you say she's better than Tiamat, though? Currently? I'm guessing she is. Okay, so you did. I mean, a heavily duped character is very useful, and she does look good. And it's the only one you can really get heavy dupes on right now, too. Because you can't focus.
Everyone, watch out!
And Pat, she's doing crazy damage. Well, I mean, it's the beginning of the game. I feel like they all do. Let me take a look at her, like, myself. Because there hasn't been, like, she's brand new, so that she hasn't been really reviewed on the Korean side that I've seen. Comparable to Tiamat, and Tiamat with no dupes would do comparable. Yeah, for sure. And she's holy, so she's good everywhere, right? Holy means they're good everywhere. It's like the neutral element. And patch. Oh no, I'm not saying why not use both. The big thing is that she is the rate up character. So with the rate up character, you can like focus on getting dupes of her versus with the standard characters. You can't focus. And Tiamat's not holy, is she? She is let me look. God, like all my plans are changing. Everything I plan. I mean, this is gonna make for a good video when I get it done eventually. Let's see. Oh no, she's holy element too. I'm using Mumu, and I definitely found it worked better than BlueStacks. Works a lot better, in my opinion. But I had a lot of issues with BlueStacks on the Korean version. And Manx, you can download this on emulator or mobile. It's a mobile game only right now. So you have to get an emulator if you want to play it on PC like I am. We're gonna do that. We're gonna pull on the rate up and see what happens. Man, it kind of makes me feel bad. I had the one where I had 2 dupes of her, plus 2 dupes of K. And I threw that one away. Threw it in the dumpster. But I got like nothing after that on the pulls. On Tap Tap, I can only pre-register. It's unavailable in my region. Can you try on Q app? There's a, like, if I go here, Q app right here. Can you get it from here? I know that's how I got the Korean version. But I don't know if it's not available on there. I'm not sure.
Everyone, watch out!
Am I like way ahead? I'm way farther than I need to be. I've been chatting too much. Okay, we can... We're just pushing farther for no reason at all. Alright, we're gonna pull on the rate up now. Change everything. Convincing me. Okay. Growth one. Okay, I think we're good to go. Summon. Alright, so we're gonna pull on Neo. And we get really lucky here. No, we cannot. Well, this one was trash. Talk about bad luck. Like, this makes me not even want to do another summon on this one. Like, when you have that kind of luck. Like, I feel like I just skip these pulls and just re-roll immediately. Yeah, like, I'm done. I haven't gotten crap in all of those. I'm not even gonna unlock the others. There's no way I'm taking this one. I'd have to get, like, 5 SSRs in one 10 pull. I was convinced to do it because the character's so good. You can lose the 50-50s, and dupes in this game are very good. And since I will be spending to get the paid selector, and there is another selector as well, I'll basically have 2 selectors. So I can get Galahad and Tiamat that way, or I can get like Galahad and a dupe of Galahad that way. So I have changed my mind to using the rate up. No one did the retweet event that started last month on X. I don't really use X that much. I don't know if did I retweet it or not? I can't even remember. But I am not very like I have my X and I do retweet things here and there, but I'm not on it enough. Spent half a day. Oh yeah. 10K retweets. Only 250 only? Yeah. Guess people don't like X. Oh, that sucks. And it's monthly selectors. Yeah. I didn't even know it was... Okay, so it's monthly too. Okay. You keep convincing me more and more to use the rate up one. Yeah, I need to get mine done so I can make my video on it.
Shall we break? Alright. And now, tap the bag button. Now,
But starting with someone already with high dupes will be really nice. To be honest, the blood, they faked 10 million. Oh yeah, because I had never heard of that game at all, and then I saw it on the Gacha Gaming Reddit. Got 10 million free registrations. I was like, holy crap, what is this game? And then I seen all the people talking about it being fake. I mean, I know like all of them are fake. All Gacha games do it, but none of them go that grossly high for how well known their game is. Like, it was too obvious. They all fake it though to make sure they hit their numbers. Because it's a way to it's a marketing technique. So they're all fake. Just want one Lancelot. Yeah, I never played it, but I've got too much under my belt to really even had time to play it. That's been the biggest thing. I'm just wondering until we get the big announcement on if any of the open world ones are coming out this fall. I don't know if anyone's seen anything on them. The only thing I really seen was that Ananta kinda confirmed they're coming out next year, Q2. But other than that, I haven't seen anything like on Azure Premilia, Arc Knights Enfield, or like Project Sprite. I mean, Project Sprites, they said like 2 years from now. What was the other one? Everness the Neverness, I feel like, is going to be the one that's going to come out this fall, but I haven't seen enough details other than that the closed beta is just now finishing or something. Is in 2 hours. If that's the same for NA, ooh, that'd suck. I'm gonna miss it then, probably. Okay.
Everyone, watch out!
Reroll being this quick, so good in order to not lose player base in the launch due to reroll. Yeah, I mean, we're going to have a lot of people probably rerolling on Kidishaw Black, though, if they don't get good luck right off the bat on it because of how valuable the dupes are on that card. And it pretty much will carry you for the rest of the time you play the game, most likely. So while this is running, let's go get it. Just go get these real quick. This is probably the best place or best time to grab these while it's being fight here. Merlin, K, Guinevere, Neo ×2. I mean, K is pretty good. Neo's I'd say that one might be pretty good. But Isabel, Cirque, Neo ×2. Depends. If you're a spender or not, and you're gonna use your and buy the selector for Galahad. At least in my opinion, because like I really want to start with her, but we'll see. But I wouldn't probably be doing it on the rate up now if it wasn't for the fact that I'm gonna spend for the selector. Oh, I'm way ahead, aren't I? Oh my goodness. I'm getting too distracted with chat. Going way farther than I need. Okay. Okay, that one's complete. Oh, no Tiamat or Lancelot? Dang. Yeah, I mean, it's rare in the fact that... I mean, how many are there on the banner? On this one, if you're targeting this one specifically, you have, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. Yeah, the odds of getting two very specific units is lower than Uma by a decent amount. Now you have a lot more pulls, so that kind of balances out a little bit, but it is definitely trying to get two specific ones is actually pretty difficult. Come on. Can we start off? Jesus. 3%'s not doing me any good here. Like, what is this trash? I had nowhere near this bad of luck on Uma in terms of just SSRs. Like, I just want to delete it now. I mean, this is bad enough luck. It doesn't feel like it's worth it to even do any more of these pulls. Yeah, I'm not even gonna go get the other pulls. Holy crap. I have Bourbon and Rice Shower at 4-star with Bourbon 210 shards away from 5 stars, getting rainbows like crazy but kept off bannering. Wow. I mean, this is the thing. I mean, getting bad luck ones, I mean, you either get a count that you're happy with or everything else is bad luck. So it doesn't matter if I get SSRs or not on the ones I'm not keeping. All that matters is I get the ones get enough to be happy with the account. Because that's the only time it's considered a good roll. The one time it's considered a good roll is the one you keep. Anyone know why? I am not sure on why they didn't release 2 everywhere in the world. Kidashani needs to come out of race. Coming out in, what, 6 days? 6 days. It's surprising to know a gacha game is banned in Japan, Indonesia, and India, but not Turkey and Iraq. Wait, what? Japan? This is not in Japan? But it is in Turkey and Iraq? I didn't realize that.
Shall we purchase the... Alright. And now we... Tap the bag button. Now, let's see. Remember, you can check... This is the selected character, and place it. If you don't... Seems like we're... Now.
Most Asian countries, it's not available where main core fandom of the game is. Yeah, that is kind of crazy there. I have no clue. That would make sense for Japan. They would love this style game. It's not like it's full nudity where they need to censor it.
What is it?
If Middle East country allow, oh yeah, if yeah, the Middle East will allow it. Every country will. That I mean that makes sense. Although I will say the Middle East has their own version of Nikkei now, but I'm pretty sure that one, I don't know how censored it is. My old account has server Korea. Will my global account affect it if I delete new account global? I am not sure on that one. Target roll, just getting a lot of SSRs that are decent right now. We're doing it on the rate up now, but I am spending money, so it's kind of changed. I will be able to spend for the selector to get Galahad, so I've kind of just changed my plans. Just so I can actually get rerolling done a little quicker because I want to get into the game now. So I'm pulling on the rate up to see how if I can get a decent amount of copies of the rate up, plus a couple others in the lost 50/50s. And then we'll be happy with it. And then go from there. See what we get.
Everyone, watch out!
How much for the selector? Oh, I have not looked at it. Let's actually look at it cost-wise. So it is on the last one here. 400. Oh, I can't check until I buy the other stages. My guess is $60 to get all the way through. And if anyone has bought all the way through on getting it, if you can post in how much it costs. My guess would be $60. That's what it usually is in a lot of gacha games that give a paid selector. What will you want, Zella, from the SSR Make Debut card we will get from the event? What do you mean, the Make Debut? Are you talking about the next event coming up? Really up there? Yeah. So if it's... And these are like 100 per dollar, isn't it? So you're looking at $30 with those two. So probably maybe $70 total. It'll probably be 40. I'll be able to say I will be buying it. Or closer to 100? Okay, maybe 100. Yeah, it could be 60 for the selector itself, and then the other ones add up to $40. Here's a 4 5-star holy characters currently in game, so you're trying luck and get in Tiamat or Bedivere. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, we'll get plenty of characters. I mean, that's why I'm getting ready to kind of call it once I get a decent luck. I've had some of my worst luck on 3% banners ever. Like Uma Mamuste, or Uma Mamuste. I gotta start saying that right. I don't know why, but it just flows better when I say ma instead of mu. But Uma Mamuste's 3% rates, I felt like I was getting so many more SSRs than I am getting in this. But then again, it may have just been the fact that I was re-rolling so quickly that skipping over the really bad luck in that just made it quicker. Yeah, Uma Mumuste. Mu. I gotta say Mu. Musume. Or Uma Musume. Uma Musume. Yeah, it's just, I don't know why, I get tongue twisted when I say it. And so my it wants to come out as ma instead of mu. But I will say it could just be that since the rerolls were so quick, the law, or not the, what is it? It regressed to the mean. It's a lot easier to regress to the mean when you're doing so many pulls that it just feels like the luck is better. But it just means I was closer to the middle of the bell curve because I was able to do so many rerolls so quickly. Well, in this game, I am at like the bottom of the bell curve, and the rolls are so like much longer that adjusting towards the center is going to take a longer amount of time. So how many pulls? It's 70 basically. You have to do 20 like crappy 10 pulls to unlock another 10 pull, but you can get up to 70 basically. Okay, I'm ahead, aren't I? What am I doing? Oh, no, I'm not. I guess I needed to still clear this one. Today is still head to selector. Yep. Today is the last day for that. I will be working on that later. Today after this. I still gotta fix my dirt team because my dirt team is losing in the freaking PvP. I don't know why. But it is not beating it. Like, I have not gotten that one done yet. Okay. Am I missing anything? No. Okay, let's go right into this. Come on. I like that. Come on, gimme. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Come on. Alright, good start. We got one. One copy of her. Come on, give me something. 2 copies of her. Ooh, this might be the one where I just say I'm happy. If I can just get one more character. Come on. give me more than just 2 copies of her. That's all I'm gonna get. Okay, inventory. God, this has been trash luck. Okay. Event. Got 2 more 10 pulls. Don't forget mission gems. Yeah, I did these ones. Thought I got them. Oh, maybe. Yeah, there's the 450 there. Oh, someone new. Ooh, this could be it, man. Do I accept it with 1 copy of K, 2 copies of her? I feel like I can do better than that, man. Because basically it's just K alongside her. Why am I... Oh. I gotta do this one to unlock the last standard. Okay. Come on, 2. Oh. I think I take this one. I think I take this one. I think this is good. I know she's pretty... Oh, snap. Okay, I think we're going with this one. 2 copies of that one. I don't know how good she is. But I know I think I'm happy with this one. Cause yeah, Diane checked is pretty good. I got 2 copies of Neo. Where's Jonah Arc in value? I don't think she's very high up on the list, but yeah, she's fairly low. What is her card's value? Don't really see it, but yeah, I think we are happy with what we got here. I think this is it. I think this is the one to go with. You're whaling, so it's fine. Yeah, I won't say whaling. Okay, let's look at our characters here. I think this is it because we got 2 copies of her. I don't know her value of her card yet. We got her. I know she's good. We'll get Galahad for the selector. Got Kay, who's really good as well. So... yeah, Neo is a good target, yes. The main reason I pulled on her banner is for the simple fact I can get dupes of her like I did. I got 1 dupe of her. And I'm going to be spending to get the selector. So I have the way to get Galahad that way. And so basically got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 SSR pulls. Which is basically what I was looking for. T0 healer. Botting, okay. Well, I think we are good then. We'll get Galahad and then be set up basically. Yeah, so T0 alongside being good support as well. Alright. right, we are good. I think we are gonna lock in. This is it. We are done. We're done re-rolling. So I don't know if this is a good idea or not. You know, I won't mess with that yet. Let's see. Let's look at the shop here. Okay. Now, when it comes to spending on this, I have to see how it's going to... Let's just look at anything. So I can get a 10 pull here for $1. We get the... I mean, this one's free. Starter pack. This one is... Look, this is the other one that kind of gets you going. So... Some decent stuff there. Character summon, pet summons. Then this one has the random summon and random pet. So I think those are like the literal 2. Or do I get... Oh my goodness. Okay. There's so many packs here. Oh my god, how much do they want me to spend on this game right now? Jesus Christ. Let's see. Get my free ones here. And yeah, I get all the pulls from the step-ups too. Pick up character, summon ticket. Another 20 there. 10, 10. Legendary gift box. Alright. Yeah, it's that's only 2 though. I mean, Adrian, if you kind of look, I've gotten luck similar to this in the amount of units on my other ones, but I got 5 on this reroll, and that's what I would kind of want to at least aim for on a reroll, is at least 5, and like one of them being pretty good. And so I would definitely probably reroll on that one for sure. Oh yeah, I forgot you can see everyone else down here. You know, I never actually looked at what she looks like in the actual other phases here. So her card, I need to see how good her card is though, too. I mean, I don't have to use the dupe or anything yet anyway. Okay, how do I want to do this now? I should just keep going for now. I mean, I can pretty much get rid of all these. Get rid of these yo-yos. Get rid of these. Put her out there. Got my tank for now. Healer. And I guess I just bring her out for now. Let's just go see them out in the field. I don't know how good they're going to do. And let's... Yeah, that doesn't matter for now. I need to... People being attacked. Yep. Okay, let's level them up. Level up. Oh, snap. I didn't have any more books. Okay, I don't know if that was a good idea. So massive CC. The start of grinding. Yes. Yeah, I'm just going to see what I can push right now. I'm not going to spend right off the bat here. Probably I should. You know what? Let's go. I wanted to unlock pets first, because this is where we do our pet summons. This was kind of the first thing I wanted to do here. Yeah, I forgot we got the free 5-star. But now we've unlocked pet summons. Free daily pet. Give me something good. A raccoon. Oh, we didn't get any pet summon from the event yet. Just finished the application for the guild. Okay, yeah, I'll be getting to that here soon. I do need to get those up to date. But I think I'll get to them as soon as I unlock guild at level 30, I believe. So day 2, this is just her skin, which doesn't matter. A bunch of pulls here. Okay, let me... Okay, and we got the season pass now too. Jesus Christ, how much money do I need to spend here? Alright, let's go into... where am I in the shop? I'm gonna have to black out my screen here for a second, though. Character selection ticket. Or should I do... You know, let me black out the screen just in case it pulls up payment information. And actually, it might be better if I just go full screen. I do this. It's probably better than looking at like a black screen. You can see all my figures behind me. A little bit better on this one. So, let's see. Let's see how easy it is to spend. Oh yeah, I forgot it's going through my phone. Let me at the right credit. It does not. It'll take me a second to enter this. I have to like really pay attention to make sure it doesn't like pop up for some reason. I mean, I'm on full screen right now, so shouldn't be a problem. I gotta make sure I don't like accidentally say it too. I have a habit of wanting to say things out loud as I'm typing them. How many characters in a team? I think it's 5 was the max. Okay. Oh, I gotta re-enter my password here. Jeez. A lot of protections. That's always a good thing. Okay. So I think I can switch back. Okay. Things good there. I can buy the first one here for the 400. Boom. Now we'll do the second step. This one's going to give me more tickets. But I'm not really getting anything to this one here. Okay. Oh, I gotta go back to full screen though to do any more spending here. I have to do this every time. I don't know if I want to go super crazy on the spending yet though, because Kidishan Black's gonna freaking annihilate me next week. I think just the selector for now is good enough. Oh my god. Yeah, it's $80. It's $80 for the selector. So 120. Okay, so I'm only doing the selector. Only the selector. I'm not buying any more of the stuff for now. Alright. Yeah. Not 120, but it was, yeah. It's basically $100 for it. Whatever. I'm crazy. Let me look at the other one here. So do I just buy this one instead? This one seems better. Outright. 3 randoms? 3 randoms and 3 pet? Because that's 3 5-stars, right? They could be all trash. For sure. And you can buy this one 3 times. Oh my god. I think this is better than the selector. By required currency. Okay, let's do one. Let's just see. I want to do the randoms. Let's do the randoms and see. How do I? Oh, I have to just outright use it. Okay, let's see how. Because if I get it through the random, I don't need the selector. Okay. Yeah, I'd rather gamble on the 3 for 100% for sure. Because like, even if you don't get Galahad here, there is a selector you can earn, so it's not a big deal. So let's see what I get here. Come on, give me something good. Give me something good. Here we go. What the heck? I got a little kid. Oh no, the lowly. Okay, I mean, she might be useful. Might be. We don't know. I mean, this is only 2,400. I mean, I get 3 of these. What do we got? Lisa. Don't know how good she is as a pet. Okay, let's go back. Okay. Next one. Let's see what we get. Aaron is used a lot? Okay, that's good. That's good. Alright. Not a fan of lowlies, but if they're used good, if they're good, they're good. Especially, I'm not a fan of lowlies in a game like this, too, for sure. Okay. Gawain. What was she? She's pretty low, isn't she? I can't remember. Yeah. I mean, she is a tank. I don't know if she's anything else. Okay. Pet-wise. Lowly invasion? Yeah. Vivian! Oh no, I know she's bad as a unit. I don't know about her pet. Okay. Let's get our last one here. Alright. Now I still have all of the other ones as well. So we'll go with the pet here, the first one. They do go back and buff them. That's always good too. Morgana. I have no clue if she's good on the pet side. I mean, I haven't paid attention enough on the pets to know. Okay. Come on. Okay, a dupe of K. How good is her card? Hey, I'll take that. What else do we got in the shop here? I think since we have K, how long does this one last? Okay, what is this? This doesn't have nothing useful. Nothing useful. I have this one available. I don't need it. Okay, I can get this one for another quick and easy. 4,000 pulls are not really worth it. A weapon box. The heck is that good for? Don't know how useful that is. Kind of expensive though. Another, this is the other one. Now how quickly is this one step up? Daily reset quickly, okay. I'm guessing this one's just as expensive. But how useful is the weapon box? Not worth it? Okay. Not worth it. Good to know. Yeah, because you're dealing with RNG on that, so you could, like, get nothing but junk. I have the selectors, I kind of want to just hold off on buying this one until Kiddish on Black. I want to see how much I want to see how far I need to go into Kiddish on Black. So, we will not take the selector yet. We'll get Y with K. K is pretty decent. And then let's see, nothing there. So summon wise, what do we got? Got 55 pulls for this. 35 there. 0 those. Vivian's bad. So Neo, should I just go all in on Neo then? I feel like I just go all in on her. We get tons of pulls. I have a 2% rate up for her, so I should get a copy, one copy of her at least. And then potentially someone else. And then pets. I don't know how good this pet is. Additional damage 10%, attack 10%, increase HP. Transcending. Additional damage 15, attack 20, increase a crit resistance. Okay, we don't want, like what are the other pets? Like, we got a copy of this one now. What is this one? Attack, ignore damage reduction, additional damage, crit damage 10%. Arc Knight, August 30th. They have announced it officially. Holy crap. Is this posted in here? Arc Knights is going to be huge. Holy crap. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's... Neo is good, so this is going to be worth it to pull on. I'll do my research on the pets a little bit more. But, man, I feel like... what's her card? Is there a way to look at the card? Okay, yeah, you can right here. Ranged attack, 24%. Increase HP, 6... and apply buff self. Healing, 1%. Cannot be removed. Like, do I want to dupe her out? Or do I want... Same thing with her. What's her card? Attack 24%, apply buff cell, attack speed 10% cooldown. Man, there's so much that... where is K's on here? K's is an A tier card. Focus card first. But is the card good? Because some of them are bad. But I think, I mean, just getting the card in general is good regardless, because they can always buff them. But I don't see the announcement on Discord for Arknight, so is it on X or something? They usually get to it pretty quickly on Discord. I don't know, we're gonna just kind of push for now. And we'll kind of see. I will definitely get the pass here. Is this the best battle pass? Which one's the best one? Path of Growth. This one's the, this is the, just the beginner one. This is a one-time deal in most games. And this is I think these are both like one-time deals, I'm gonna guess. This is the one that has the random SR or SSR. No need to rush to buy those either, though. So let's get back out in the field. Oh, let's acquire our treasure, and then let's get... Where is the field? Adventure. And... pets. That's the best for now, I guess. Start it up. By the way, I have Galahad, Kay, Katrin, and Lilith. Keeper? Yeah, that looks pretty good. I know with Lilith you want to get her card eventually. Ooh. Yeah. Uninvested growth points. Throw everything in attack for now. I mean, how do you want to balance this thing? I know you can reset it, but is there a... Oh! There is a cost to that. Let's not do that. Let's not do that yet. Like, I just want to push until they get kind of hard stuck right now. Since we are running the time on the reset. Should you Resonance or Transcend Lancena? I am not sure yet, Lilo. I'll have to... Or Liro. I'll have to kind of look at it. I mean, it's very character specific. I think for most cases you want to get the card, though. All in on attack, to all in on HP, to all in on defense. Oh, is there a max? I mean, I need to do 20 at least. Is there like a stopping point or something? Keep on moving. Did my formation get changed on me or something? $200 is max? Okay. Man, I'm behind the times on some of this. Proceed with summon. So it just wants me to do a summon? Alright, let's just do a 10. Oh my goodness. Got a new... You know, let's just do all of them. Screw it. Screw it. Oh, I got another dupe. Another new one.
Power to heal all types of injury.
Another one. Keep giving them to me. Oh, congratulations. Yes, what did I just do? I have no idea what I just did there. I got a bunch of new characters though. And another dupe of her. Meta healer? Was she? Isolate. Oh yeah, she is. I sold. Yep. I didn't even know that. That. Let a review. 3 back to back. I mean, 3% rates, that's what happens. No, I'll get you on the guild application. Actually massive. Nice. Sitting good then. Sitting very good. Let me actually, can I change my formation? I can change my formation right here, can I? To take her out. Okay. Team formation. Get rid of you. Get out of there. Wait, how? God, I got so many stinking characters. Okay. Get out of the team. Oh, do I have to click her here? Yeah, get rid of you. Get rid of you. Put you in. I think we get rid of her. For her? I don't know. And then get rid of you. For... How good is she? I don't think she... Where was she rated at? I haven't really looked into her at all. She's an A damage dealer on early. Where's she fit on late? She's bad at late game. Maybe I take her out. I just keep her in. Because she's pretty good. Looking at it. Just at a glance. I mean, I don't know. Yeah. I think that's the way to go for now. Just to keep it simplified for now. I'll have to go digging way deeper in this here in a little bit. I just gotta keep pushing. Keep the ones on the field that are gonna get... The ones I want to get XP, if it even works that way. Until they start struggling. She's just a T1 on loot and waifus. Hey, overall, everything's looking pretty good for a good start here. I mean, I can buy the selector. But I think I'm going to do that after we see how everything goes with Kiddushan Black. We'll see. We'll wait until then.
Let's do this. Leave the rear to me.
But I'm almost to the point where I can unlock guild, and then we'll start getting people in the guild here. So those that have applied, I just got to get the level 30 here. Oh, snap. Someone's gone down. I think I just need to start actually leveling them. I need to, like, actually invest in them. Alright, let's actually go in here. Level up. Auto select. Oh, it's just gonna throw everything on them if you do that. Okay, this is the hardest part every time. It's just kind of your initial starting group. Where is she? Wait, what the heck? Oh, there she is. I was like, where the heck did she go? Yeah, I shouldn't have. I know you can hold it. I was just being dumb. I did it already before. Okay, equipment. Let's actually equip all my people. Just auto equip for now. And they already are equipped with stuff. Throw everything into her. Just keep leveling her. I have no idea. But it doesn't look like they level naturally. So on her, I'm guessing I definitely want her card. Effect. Healing 1%. Fly buff. Self. Cannot be removed. She doesn't do any healing though, so she's not even going to use her own card, is she? Well, Kay's card... it's a damage dealing card. Effect. Attack speed increase. Cooldown decrease as they level it up. I mean, I definitely should get the cards for all the purples I have. Just so I can actually equip them with cards. I was gonna ask my characters are good if I played right now for 2 hours and I have Lisa, Katrin, Galahad times +2, Mia, Elizabeth, Lilith. That is really good. I don't know how many pulls you put into that person, but that's a lot. That definitely would keep that. Where can I get more free pulls after rerolling? It's in like all the events and stuff. A lot of what you saw I did was spending money right after that. So, let's see here. 3 Galahad and 1 10 pull. Okay, yeah, you are good to go. Good, very good to go. Let's just equip stuff on them. I don't know. I don't know what's good right now. Crit damage, attack speed. Oh no, wait. She definitely does not want that. Let's just put this one on her for now. I just want to throw anything on her. Okay, an HP one. Good enough for now. Is it bad to miss the first reset? No, I think it's not going to be bad to miss the first reset. Okay. Well, let me actually figure out that stuff here, though. Because... what does the resets actually do? Because this is weird in that they don't have... There's, like, you have different ways that they time gate you here. It's a little different than a lot of others. Soon, a lot of people are going to need moving, especially Chawa. Body, what has changed on the Girls Frontline 2 tier list? I didn't see, like, I know the last update came out, but I have not really had time to go over it yet. That was going to be like my plans after we get done with this. But what has changed significantly? 3 times sweep for XP. Okay, so I should just go and do that like right now. Got a bunch of missions I'm knocking out here. Dungeon. The Book of Experience. This is the big one we want to do. You need that. We've added Elva to T1 and we're gonna start moving people up and down. How has Elva adjusted? Has ice moved a lot? Has she really moved ice? Because yesterday I hadn't seen like all the details yet on the spreadsheet, so I hadn't really had the chance to kind of go over it yet. That spreadsheet has not updated with Elva yet. So... Oh. 3 times sweep for XP gold, plus 10 minutes on Stonehenge, plus 3 raids, daily missions, chat bonds, characters, and guildies. Some of them are important. Okay. So let's just start working on the... Let's keep moving on them, because it's going to be useful to get them done now, before it resets. She's the new age Springfield? Oh boy. Oh boy. Are you saying, she by herself saved every ice character? Yeah, she looked good on the initial kit. Is she a Springfield level taker all the way to, man, I'm forgetting, V6? How good is she on dupes? Because that was the one thing we hadn't really seen. Or is she like a Springfield V1 is really, really good and carries them? Oh snap, you're dead. All dead. Alright, well, we at least unlocked it. Okay. Oh, I forgot. I got her too now from this. Promotion shop. Yeah, that one's definitely not worth it. Her ceiling is not as high as Springfield because her dupes are mid. Oh. I like that if they're mid dupes and she's just really good without them. I like that. I like that because I'm pretty much done going heavy in the dupes. Get her signature instead of V1. I'd like that. I like that. Especially now that we're going to be able... I'm going to get like a crap ton of pulls, like another 400 from the redundant pieces. Who knows when we'll be getting her. But maybe they'll just completely skip electric and put her out very early for us to save the ice team. Let's see. I should upgrade this some more, shouldn't I? God, there's so much I need to do. Level up. We need our tank. Oh, snap. The experience thing gives you a crap ton of XP. I see why we need to do that. Okay, what in the shop? So which ones of these are daily? $50,000 currency. Daily purchase ticket. Do you want the vacation tickets? I'm guessing we want these tickets to buy. We want to buy these daily. That's just the currency. Consumables. Daily purchase. Holy crap, I already almost have enough currency from all my polls for the selection ticket here. Monthly purchase. And that one. Jesus. Okay, so food is on her, isn't it? Yeah, so what foods should I be buying? Premium protein, attack speed, attack defense, life chest and looks pretty. You know it, you'll feel closer to usage. Gift. So I just buy all these? Buy all of them. No Galahad, should I just keep when I get... Yeah, I mean, you should be fine. I mean, you'll be able to get the selector eventually to get her. I don't have her. I walked away without her, but it's not like... It's not an Ethereal restart situation where I'm not going to get her. So... Wait, it's want me to do another summon? What the heck? I don't know if I want to dump anything yet. Let's just do one of my... Oh, snap. Purple. So let's go back in to growth. Back to the dungeons here. I gotta get used to navigating everywhere. Experience zone. Select. Go. How can they do it? Struggling to get more polls? I mean, you'll get them as you can move through the story after you beat it through all the events and stuff. I mean, I got a ton of them from spending money. So don't take that as the standard. My people are dying. Where are they? I can't. No, they're still all alive. Well, Well, this guy's got a lot of health. Maybe. Oh, no, never mind. They got him. They scale based on stage. Okay. Can I like invest in more in her right now? Oh yeah, we're accumulating them as we go. Let's just keep leveling them up. Galahad Nemo is the better start. Oh no, they're all dying. Okay, so we got through to stage 3. Just keep dumping some stuff into them. Okay, let's get our healer level up, I guess, maybe? Oh, we don't got much at all for XP. Neo is pretty cool, yeah. Neo's been doing pretty good for me. Yeah, event-wise. Ooh. What the heck's this one? Did I read for that? What was that item? Guarantee. Ooh, another 5-star summon guarantee. Who we getting here? Here we go. Come on. All these random 5-stars we getting here. Lula. Lua. Anu. Dude, I'm gonna end up having everyone at this point. What is she on here? She is melee shock. Not too bad, not too bad. I see her as S on here. Oh, well, that's early. Used to A, late. S on raid. Okay, not bad, not bad. Oh, do the event one? Okay, let me get to the shop here. Oh, do I even have enough now? Oh, shoot. Where can I get more coins? Get more gold. Gold, gold, gold. Cat's coming in. Lua and Rain's broken. Good for raids. Oh my good cat. Don't be scratching my neck here. Well, that's good. Hey, I'm getting a wide variety at least. Not too many dupes. I mean, you eventually want them, but... melting them. Is there no daily energy? It does not have your standard energy system. It has like a ticket system where you have to have the tickets to enter, and then you have like a limit of like 10 minutes in the dungeons or whatever. So it's more like a time limit than an energy. Oh my goodness, cat. You stop. Keep on moving. Let me look. I want to see if Enfield has made that official. Someone said Enfield announced for August 30th, but I'm not seeing anything on it yet still. Oh, I got quests. Oh my god, Kate. Everybody's hearing you in the mic. She's just purring into the mic here. Oh, Enfield, was that people just trolling? Cause yeah, it could very well just been trolls for all I know. Okay, let me get that ticket from the shop. Okay. Shop here, shop event. Buy. Which banner to reroll kind of depends on the direction you want to go. I am now kind of on the side of like the other people have said in here, that one guy doing the rate up one because she's really good and getting multiple so I got 3 dupes of her, and then you get a lot of random 5-star that especially if you're a spender, you can get a lot of random 5-stars. So that's kind of the direction I've gone. So I just pulled on this one. Not this one. This is like a reroll one, but instead this one. Plus, it's let's see here. Okay. I don't have any more there. So raids. Is this just see as far as you can go in it right now? Like, how hard is this guy gonna be? Practice battle. Well, let's just see. Oh, you're just doing as much damage as you can. It looks like. Cat's paws stuck in my shirt. Oh, people are dying. Okay, let's go back to the XP one then. Let's get more XP. Just to get a little bit farther. Oh, already cleared. Oh, you can't go any... Once you clear, you're basically done. Okay. And then you can only sweep it at that point. Let's see if they can get any farther here. And then after reset, we'll go ahead and make our videos. My videos on it. Kind of wanted to make it earlier, as I was in the middle of rerolling, but yeah, kind of just worked out that I wanted to finish because of the reset and all that. Can they kill her? Oh no, she's annihilating them all. Okay, but we still get XP there, don't we? So let's give her... Oh, no, we don't. Okay, let's just go back in and do a sweep on the level 2 then.
If it wasn't for you, I probably would have never woken up. Thank you.
Okay, get her some levels. Okay, let's go do the dungeon now, just for the daily. So we don't accidentally miss it. I'll do talk to a character over the daily mission. I'm going to figure that out here in a second after I get these raids done. Oh, people are dying. Down she goes. The leveled up ones, of course, are the ones surviving. Okay, so let's just sweep it twice. Okay, got that done. Now let's do the talking thing. So it's here, isn't it? Yeah, you go into the little thing where it says awkward. Yeah, we can skip all that. Chat. Give a gift. You only give one? Oh no, you can give as many. Okay, it's just like any other. You can give as much as you want. You get 6 a day. Okay, let's do her. This really just feels like Nikkei on a lot of stuff. Yeah. Age is just but a number. I don't know about that on some of these. Okay, she's good, whatever. Even know who else I didn't invest in. Okay, let's just do it. There we go. Reroll 58. You're already on 58? Holy crap. You're moving fast. Should I even level the relics? Don't you? Yeah, I think. Are you talking about this? I mean, it's all about stats in this game, so I would think you definitely want to. I don't see a reason why not, unless you're limited on resources. Definitely will be buying that one. I'm guessing this one's the same cost as the other one, so stupidly expensive. And no selector. Daily, event dungeon, event tab. Ah, this one? Yeah, this is the one I bought the tickets for. Well, let's go. Oh, I have an auto-clicker routine that completes every... Ah, you set up an auto-click. I didn't even think of that. That is nice. I did not think of doing that. I should talk about that on a video. How long did it take you to set up the auto-clicker, though? I've set up macros on games before on BlueStacks. I've never done it on Mumu. But, I mean, if the timing is, like, exact, that is super quick. Okay, let's push through this. In the character screen bottom left, I made a quick video on it. Yeah, I'll be getting, as soon as the reset happens, I'm going to be pumping out my videos as well. Holy crap, getting annihilated here. Healer's trying to do it on her own. First clear. Okay, so I should just sweep this because it's about to end. Man, there's so many random events and stuff going on right now. It's kinda... Okay. So we'll get a 10 pull here in a second. Getting that tomorrow, getting that one. 10 pet pull. A holy character summon. This one's gonna be crazy good too. I didn't even see that. It here, yo. Hey, Jado. How's it going? Yep, it finally is here. It's came out at like 4 in the morning for me. I'm done re-rolling and kind of just making progress through. Kind of just looking through stuff. So, oh. A day 2 purchase. Oh, so I get these on the second day. Okay. Yeah, I am done with re-rolling. If you want, this is Jada, this is all the characters I got so far. All the 5 stars. I got I got dupes of her. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 different ones. I mean, some of these were the free ones, like Elizabeth, Guinevere. This was the one you get for free if you spend any money. I got 3 copies of her, an extra dupe of her, and then I spent some money to get like a bunch of randoms. Spent about $100, but overall, pretty stinking good start. Oh, you already made it? Okay, yeah, I can get in, and if you're actually getting everybody in, that's actually great. I know I haven't, I've been pretty busy trying to get to level 30 here. Let me just check the chat here. Okay. Yeah, let me... But yeah, I'll be level 30 hopefully here soon. Currency in the event shop. Buy the roulette spin. Alright. Let's do that. In the event. Oh, do I have to go to... It's in the shop. Roulette ticket. Oh. Heck yeah. Anything else in here? I mean, I got 1,000. Bunch of summon ticket stuff in here. Yeah, reroll over Tiamat and Galahad, yes. Also, there is a new character that came out that is very good at Tiamat levels. You can focus her if you want. Because there is plenty of selectors and stuff. So just trying to get a bunch of the good ones, just in general, is kind of the way to go. Is the way I'm thinking. So I pulled on this one. I got 3 dupes of her, plus a bunch of others. And then on Galahad, I will get her with the selector that you can eventually earn. Anything that says daily is worth it. Well, let's go do that roulette. Because everything on here is pretty much good. And I pulled this one off. Is this got like a pity? Does this have a pity? Who knows? I keep getting the same thing on this. Ooh, a single pull here. Okay, we'll look through all. Daily purchase. So this fresh shrimp is good to purchase. Deleted after the August 7th maintenance. I don't know if I want to spend those. If it's going to be deleted when the event ends. That's an event specific food. Purple ticket. Daily purchase. I mean, I don't have anything to be able to buy those. Ooh. You can get XP, 1,000 XP. That's a lot of gold though too. $1,200 of that. Daily purchase of this then, the Fairy Queen tokens. And then use those to get an XP. Well, I got the Galahad pet, Vivian, Aaron, and Iceland should keep it. Should I keep it? I mean, Aaron and Isolde are really good ones. But the Galahad pet, I don't know much about the pets yet. And Mash, the guild name is Zealous, but you'll have to join or apply on the community server that I'm on for the guild. I could go ahead and put it in chat for anyone that wants to apply. I don't know how much room is left yet. I'm going to be getting to that when I get to level 30. But let me just go ahead and put a link here. Let's see. Oh yeah, the code. So, thanks for reminding me. There is a code. Let me see. How long ago? Someone said it a while ago. That is a poll, a 10 poll that I have not done yet, but I am good to do now. Let me look at the Discord because it was a while ago. Someone posted it here. Okay. Okay. Okay, where the heck? Did no one post the code in here? Oh, great. Oh, someone already got it. Okay, people posted it in chat. I was just looking at the Discord. Sweet. Okay, let's get that. Coupon code Grand Launch. Ooh, there's a 10 pull on both the pet and that. Oh, I got 2 10 pulls in here. Alright, let's use them. Yeah, one time only. Only use it when you're settled with your account, everybody. I'm settled with my account. Do not use this until you are done. Come on, come on, give me something good. No. I guess I can't be that lucky. I gotta be getting close to the pity. If I've not had it already at this point. Come on. Whatever. Where am I on the pity anyway? Like, I have not paid attention to the pity at all. 90. Oh, did I already hit pity? Or no, I've done most of them on this one. 20 more till I hit the guaranteed pity. Oh, man. Yeah, I'll try and get to them here soon. I have, I need to get to level 30 first, though. Oh, I need to do the quick expedition too before reset. Okay, let's continue pushing, I guess, story for now. So much to do, so little time.
Leave the rear to me.
Keep on moving. Reach target level. Keep pushing the. Alright. Actually, can I have this auto go through these? I can access friends. Is there... I'm guessing there's a daily friend thing probably too. Let me check the chat here. And do I level up skills yet? Mine are still... I have not really done any of the leveling on anything other than giving my characters levels. I've been kind of very conservative on trying to use my resources. But we will be looking at that here soon. I'm just trying to push to level 30 at this point to get in the guild. We're level 25 now, so we're getting close. Okay, they're at it in. Oh, a summary. Oh, I didn't even know there's summaries. Imperial forces and Tiamat pursuers already had Pennsylvania surrounded. Maryland nearly slipped through, make it born in, change the shipboarding location. I don't really care about the story. This is not a story game to me. This is the true, in fact, fun idle game with heavy fan service waifus. I'm not gonna worry too much. I've got Nikkei Girls Frontline 2 for the story. But if I want to, I can always look at a Cliff Note version of it. Ooh, another 10 pull. I'll take that. Come on, give me something good. I think I saw a rainbow. I think there's a rainbow color in it if you get something. It's very hard to tell, but I think we got something. Eva. We did. We got one. I have no clue how good that one is. But hey, it's a 5-star. Keep pushing. Oh, my dogs are up and barking. Oh, I think my wife's mom's here. So my dogs are barking because she's arriving. Galatea and Neo, Tyrese. Oh, that's not too bad, but I mean, I really would like more. Like, I got 5 on my reroll before I decided to call it. I got 2 copies of Neo playing on that banner, and then a copy of her and like 2 others. I can't remember specifically which ones since I also got a bunch from paid packs as well. And I think I spent about $100, which is usually what I like to put into most gachas if I'm going to put in a lot of time into it. But it's like 80 to get that selector. I think I'm not going to get it because it's just throwing stuff at us. And I know I can get the selector for Galahad here soon, so the in-game one. Actually, at this point, I probably have enough to put some XP into her. Let's start.
Looks like kids these days have decent taste after all.
Let's take her up some levels. Yeah, we'll just take her up to 17. That's good enough for now. The in-game selector, it's going to take a bit to get to it, but it is in on the mileage shop. It's from doing all your pulls. It's just wanting me to constantly do some of the similar things over and over. Oh, level 28.
You can admire me all you want. Just try not to fall in love,
Okay, let's see here. More polls coming in. Not many, but they're still coming in. Umbrella Girl is insane. Which one's that? Which one's the one with Umbrella? I have not really I know, I'm pretty sure she's the one I'm using. I think I saw the one with the umbrella in here. Oh, you're talking about her? Yeah. She's really good as well, alongside the current rate up one.
leave the rear to me.
Yeah, check.
Let me show you what I'm capable of. Easy. Graceful as
Hello, how important is rerolling? I've been doing it for hours and don't see any good SSRs. I mean, it's to kind of get you a good start. I mean, I would, if you're really wanting to just kind of end it, you give a ton of pulls at the start plus randoms. I would say just getting a like 4 to 6 SSRs and like one of them being a decent one of the good ones, and calling it if you really are tired of it. I wouldn't say it's too important because they throw all kinds of stuff at you, including selectors. So it's not completely necessary. Almost level 30. Check Book of Experience. Okay. Proceed with summon. Alright. Use any item. Is there any to use? I guess I could just use that real quick. Come on, it's just that the reset is soon, so... Oh, yeah. Yeah, that would suck. I mean, it's not too crazy, but, yeah, if you get something decent, you can get it. But I don't think you're missing out on too much on the reset. It just sucks that it is so quick. It comes up so quickly. I gotta do another use any item? What the heck? Use. Who needs some levels? Okay, yeah, level up. You. Level 15 sounds good to me. Clear stage. Okay, got another stage down. Upgrade Holy Grail. Oh, I can access Guild and Coliseum. Okay, let's get into the guild now. Ah, shoot, there it is. Hey, I've requested into my guild now. Let me I'll make sure to message him. And they're already level 2. Moving up. Oh, it just popped up. Okay. Well, I guess I didn't need to message them. Check-in time. Oh, sweet. I got this one before the end of the day, too. Donate. Make sure you're doing this. Fairy Queen tokens. Oh, I need to go get to those. I can get those in the shop, can I? Let's see. Where did you get them? Is it, where do you buy it? Yeah, right here, isn't it? Yeah. What in the world is it doing? Where's skip? Whoa, where's my skip button? What are you doing? There you are. Yeah, I know it's a cutscene. Okay. Oh, I got the auto go on, so it's gonna keep going here. Donate. Give them some more. Invest. Oh, crap. You can donate again. I can do it 3 times. Let me go back. Oh, you can only do it 1 time. Well, how else can I get more? Wait, what am I at? Okay. Milestone there. More XP. They've actually gotten a lot of people already in. Milestone reached. I can now access the scabbard. What the heck's that? Or is that something else just from moving through this? Okay. Jesus Christ, I got so much stuff. Okay. Reset. When is reset? I think it's coming up now. Is right now the reset? Level 20 probably should have enough. Sorry. I was taking care of a couple things there. Kind of going back through chat here. Sorry, that took me a little second there. It seems a little pixelated how I fixed that. Not 100% sure there. Reset, yeah. Same time as Uma. Oh yeah, Uma's just reset as well. I got in the guild just in time. Someone's dead. I mean, this should wake him up. Beat the golem with the catch, blah blah blah. Past the golem hit me. But he got hurt. Ooh, ooh. A flash sale. A 5-star Guinevere. I need to look at the pet tier list. I might buy it. I may just buy it. $2. It's maximum value. What does the tier list say on that? I'm guessing they do these flash sales a lot. The Guinevere one is B tier. But we already got a free one, right? So this would be another level to it if I bought it. You get a mail at level 10 saying, yeah. Okay. I got so much going on here. I'm just letting it kind of run. Okay, it's the new day. Everything's coming in. Push the button. Give me that 5-star. Oh, come on now. Yep. Alright, we got some summon currency. We got a 10 pull. Oh, free daily. Let's do that one first. Nothing. A retriever. Give me that. Give me that gold. Rainbow. Rainbow, rainbow, rainbow. Go global. NA/EU is the one you want to go to. Just got dailies. The Vivian. Good Vivian is not too good. Got another Eva. I'll take it. Dupes are good. Where is Eva on this list anyway? Eva is A tier. Okay, so not the best. Okay, not the worst, but not the best. I'll take it though. Dupes are good for them. For the stat boost. Free summon. I have 23 hours to buy it. Ooh, another 10 pull. Okay, let's go do that. We just getting summons. They just keep on coming. Oh, in the inventory. Boom, let's do it. I see a shiny. I saw a shiny. I saw a shiny there. New, someone new. Lancelot. Holy crap. I know she's good. Holy crap. Oh my goodness, I'm getting everybody. Everybody coming up in here. I just need Galahad now. Rafis, how am I looking? I'm loving the game. I mean, it's your typical idol. But it is quite fun. Jesus, I gotta figure out, like, my team now. I've got, like, a lot of good ones. Galahad and Tiamat are, like, the two I'm missing. But I don't really need Tiamat right this second anyway. Oh, buy that one. Are you talking the event one? Yeah, I probably should get that one. Let me... I've got so many dang things going on. Oh, some more... To make each day in particular feel better, especially prepared a variety of rewards for your adventure. Ooh. Some more tickets. God, I've got so much stuff coming in. They love the throw. And idols throw stuff at you. There is no PC client. You're gonna have to use emulator for it.
You can admire me all you want. Just try not to
Okay. Buy the 2 of these. Buy the roulette. Let's go to roulette. I love how it plays in the background though, while I'm taking care of everything here. Is Deanna a better healer than Gwen? I'm not sure on those two. God, it fakes you out, says nope. Oh, we are almost to the guaranteed summon there. We gotta do 60 pet summons. Oh, I could get, I could probably knock this out with, what we have on our current, banner. Defeat enemy. We'll get this one eventually. Does Japanese have voice line? Mine is muted on English. It shouldn't be. I'm hearing them talk when they talk. I'm pretty sure it's dubbed. Everything's been dubbed for me. Oh, cutscene. Unlock and roll specialties. Attack, crit resistance. Sounds good to me for now. Check single raid. Coliseum. So this is the PvP. Oh, I missed this one daily. I mean, it is what it is. Okay, let's look at guild stuff here. Donate. Donate. Just gonna keep on donating here. Okay, I can do 2 right. Alright, take that. Check in. We are level 3 now. Maybe that one actually works more like an oh, okay. That's good. We are up to being able to hold 30 members right now. Get that daily free 10 gems. Season pass. How am I moving along on this? Oh, I can actually activate right now. This is the more pricey one. But this one gives you a ton of gems. I will be getting that one at some point. This one's 1,600. I think we definitely want to get this one too at $16. I mean, I'll be buying all of these. This one that you definitely want for the level 30 random one. Zefty still... No, I'm done. I've been done rerolling for like an hour or two now. I got like I got most of the SSRs right now. They just throw pulls at you. I just got basically 3 copies of her right off the bat. I spent $100 for like a bunch of the random SSRs, and they've just been throwing pulls at me. Got a good chunk of the 5-star pets as well. But yeah, it's going pretty good now. It's now just pushing as far as I can in the campaign. I haven't really invested in anybody yet. Haven't really farmed equipment or tried to do any of that. Just kind of until we start hitting a wall on where we're not making any progress. I'm just gonna keep moving. We just had the daily reset, so there's no more rushing for that. So I can kind of take my time a little bit here and just keep pushing. Even if it's not optimally now. Okay, just post in here. I'll start focusing on getting people in the guild here when I also get to that kind of point as well. Let me actually look at the sheet. How many have filled it out? Okay, sheets. Or oh, that's where is the roster? Yeah, let me look at our guild roster and how many we have so far. Okay, we are at. We currently have to. Oh, we have like exactly enough for how much can fill out the guild right now. So I'm not going to actually be too. 5K diamond on second day. They replaced it with dungeon tickets. Are you meaning from the Korean version? They changed something from the Korean? Oh, I just got... Oh, what? We get... oh. These are rewards from, I guess, 16th. Ooh, we placed 16th on the raid ranking. Ooh. Ooh. We're competitive. You've ranked in the top 35%. We can only do 2 multis now. So wait, did they reduce the reroll amount? Wait, did the reroll amount get reduced?
Leave the rear to me.
So we were on the first day. So they changed what we start with now versus what we had at the beginning of the day. Is that what you're saying? Because... Oh, that is crazy. Is it make... Oh, that sucks. Is that making it where you're not able to get... Because you can get up to 90 pull or 70 pulls through the event. Does that prevent you from getting... unlocking all these extra ones? Is that going to prevent from unlocking the summon ones, like this 10 pull? I would have to think about it. Because you have this one. This is like the last 10 pull you can get, but you got to get all the way to 90. If that prevents you from getting to 90, that really sucks. Especially if you have to do singles too, because that'll make the pulls take a lot longer. They put fan service on defeated enemies. Yeah, that's a smart move too, since you hopefully don't want to see it too much on yours. What's this one got marked for? Why did it have the word 80% on it? Is that the needing to dismantle? I need to turn on like auto dismantle, don't I? Where is that again? Oh my god, I got another one. What the heck? Make each day... Oh wait, what? What is going on? Did I... Oh, settings? Okay. Yeah, auto... Okay, there we go. Pretty, at least do that for now to clear them out. Now, do I have to do that myself, though, with the ones I already have? Okay. Yeah, they're chit-chatting.
Leave the rear to me.
Okay, now... Dismantle. So... Auto-select. Dismantle. Dismantle, auto-select. Or do I have to... There we go. That clears them out pretty good. Yeah, but it's only been a few hours since launch. I mean, they throw a crap ton at you through the game. I don't know if why it would have been reduced from one day reset to the next. But I mean, there was a ton of pulls right off the bat in the launch. I don't know about the crystals themselves, but I had like 40 right off the bat, and then if you go through the events, you get all the way to 70. Holy crap. Look at that. Just sticking right out there in the blob here. Oh, we're actually starting to have people die. Discord backlash. I wonder if there was an issue. Let me look at it on Discord. Let me see. Every account made 8+ hours after launch is bricked. Trying to see if I can find anyone that's commenting on this. I don't really see anything yet, but let's go back to the beginning here. Slime Girl decided to kick our butt. Let me see. So what? This is the pre-registration of 4,000. So let me find the comment here. You only get Yeah, where is the... So is it from the mail? I'm trying to find... Where's the other crystals that you had gotten outside of this? Because 4,000 is 2. Plus you have the 10 pull. And then the crystals you get from earning it. So where's the 5 and 6k coming from that I'm missing? Or is that only showing... I mean, what do you mean by the 1k one? I've only got a 4k one in here. I mean, I may be missing something here, so... The daily gift mail, this one? Oh, so am I just no longer seeing it? Is it gone? So it just updated on mine. Oh, every day we get a daily gift mail, and I guess it clears out the original one? You don't see the old one? Like it just replaces it outright? Ah. Well, where are you getting the 6k from? This one's 4... I only had 4k here. But I do see if you drop the 1k, that definitely suck. Okay. Yeah, that really sucks. I wonder if they'll change that. We'll have to see. They don't want to give everybody... I know they don't want to give everybody another 1k, but they may do that. But then it gives... I mean, how do they... I think it's maybe a one-time deal. Like, they'll have a new starter one that gives 1,000. I guarantee you if there's backlash on it, enough backlash, they'll just give out another 1k to everybody. Or a 1k to everybody that starts. An additional 1k to every new player that did not do the launch or something. We'll just have to see. But I think they'll correct for it if it's noticed. So I would mention it in the Discord so that it gets noticed by the developers. Yeah, they'll absolutely fix it. I can't see why a developer would care about 1,000 gems, which is not even a 10 pull. So, and it's not that it's just the way it's set up. I'm guessing they just give daily rewards, and it's a mistake. Potentially. Because it probably rotates, and I'm guessing weekly, maybe they give 1,000 like every week, or maybe they give 1,000 every month. And so it started with an 1,000 one on like the very limited window that we currently have. So I feel like they will correct for this once they realize it. So I would just post it in the Discord and let them know so it gets the notice. Because it's probably going to change on a daily basis, and they give so many pulls out in this game, I can see it being a regular thing that they give out 1,000 gems. So if you miss the day, like in the future, you miss a day where they give out 1,000, you just miss out. It just sucks right now on the rerolling because everybody's rerolling. But so I think they should just increase it by 1,000 on that one. But we'll have to see what they do. I think they'll react though if there's enough backlash on it. So I wouldn't be. I mean, it sucks right now. But I would just mention it, and hopefully they can notice it and send out a compensation for it. But yeah, not being able to do a full 10 pulls a pain because you have to do single pulls, especially if it's to get the invent stuff done. Okay, let's get my heck. now that I have... Okay, I need to figure out a team now, because I got Lancelot. What does Lancelot fill out, slot-wise? Again, character tier list. Okay, so she is a tank as well. I actually want to use her over K, don't I? Let's just dump a bunch of XP into her. In formation. Yeah, I feel like they HP based DPS. She scales off HP. Oh, she's a DPS slash tank. I see. Yeah, 'cause she's on both tier lists, tank and DPS. I'll pair her with K, I think. I've got so many units now, it's going to take me some time to figure out how to set up my teams in a good way to really mess with it. Oh my goodness, I'm probably getting a lot of friend requests, aren't I? Oh, they're just guild members right now. Is there a any reason for friends? Does it do anything? She has so much HP, she might as well be a tank. But does she draw attacks from other people? I mean, she's on the list as a S tier tank. Okay, I've got let's see here. Where's the tactics again? Man, I'm always getting lost in this thing. Characters. I gotta do the chats here soon. Where the man? This is when I'm not actually going out in the field. It's just want me to do the raid right now. Who would I drop in this group? So would K actually make sense to drop for her? Since she can tank? What is she equipped with? Equipment. Auto-equip. Actually, I probably should auto-equip everybody again. They get a little bit of an upgrade. Alright. Are there costumes? I think there are skins because I believe we just got for the second day login a skill for Elizabeth, didn't we? If I'm not mistaken, doesn't she have a skin now? I have no clue how to change it. There is a skin. Oh, right here. Yeah. This is the one we just unlocked for her. I don't know if there's any for anyone else yet. Oh, it looks like there's one for her. Bonus costume. What the heck's the difference? It looks the same. Bonus costume. On days you want to speak from the heart. Bikini Festival. Holy crap. Buy for 1 coin. So this is why people are saying you want to get her so you can buy this. Okay, Lancelot's a good pull just for that. It's just a lipstick difference? Oh. Well, I mean, I'm not using that one. I'm gonna be using this one. What do we have for her? Oh, 800 for hers. Is this just always available? Like, I have enough to get it, but I don't really want to. Alright, so I got food my wife just brought me. So I'll be eating here in a second. They just went straight to the bikini costumes right at launch? Oh yeah, definitely. We'll have to kind of see. I might just take it. I mean, if it's always available, I won't get it right this second. I don't see a timer on it. I would really like if there's like no timers or FOMO associated with them. I know there's no pressure to want to buy them immediately, which is why they do that. But I might be more willing to spend, I just won't do it immediately. But like a Nikkei with the gacha ones and all that, I don't want to buy them because of the FOMO on it. Because it's like, I'll just take my time buying them over time versus getting rushed into trying to get them. Deanna also has an outfit. Which one's her? Okay, or Deanne? Oh, oh. Oh my goodness. This game loves its fan service. Merlins, I would definitely not want a heavy dupe on her. I don't think she's very... I mean, I don't know what her card... Let me see her card. But Merlin does have a top tier card, so having a dupe of her is good. The other characters have skins. I don't think it's FOMO. That is really good. I really support that if there's no FOMO. And I'll definitely buy some if there's no FOMO with it. Just to kind of give support to it. Not right off the bat, though. That's why I like that it's not got FOMO. I don't want to buy it right this second because right now my focus is getting my account established. I want to spend the money. If I spend any more right now on selectors or polls or whatnot, costumes will come after that. Okay. So dismantle equipment again. I've already dismantled a bunch. Jeez. Defeat enemy. Keep moving, I guess. Can we actually beat this thing now? Right, left, sorry, or 8 hours to left to lunch. Oh, the troll. No, you're good, man. I wouldn't worry about... You can re-roll right now. I have a feeling they're gonna fix it. Now, does the ultimate with the skin have a different look? We need a skin. We need a skin for the loli so that she's an adult. I want a skin that makes her a full-grown adult. Galahad has a bunny skin. And she is down. Alright, I'm gonna go off camera for like a few minutes while I eat my food. But I'll still be on chat. I'll just be eating. I mean, I'll have it muted when I'm like chewing in that, but I'll still be able to communicate. Aaron is wholesome. Yeah, I guess so. Let's see here. I haven't completed here. Just look at her sheeps and her animations. Yep. Oh, her skin here, even though she's not in the fight, their skins actually show up in the chat. That's nice. Alright, let's upgrade something. It don't matter at this point. Keep pushing. Use any item. Ooh, we almost got a 10 pull here. Weekly. Wait, did we technically end the week? These were weekly rewards we got? Was that also a reset? Oh, I did not mean to minimum there. Did we actually end the week? Was that a reset for a week as well? Oh, right after. Oh, Shady, you're sitting good. Didn't do lab? Yeah. I didn't get to that either. I mean, it is what it is. 8-hour week. I mean, like, half the people are working right now. Especially on the US side.
Leave the rear to me. Hour of judgment is here.
Let's see how Discord is handling it. I know it looks like on the chat it is Monday. I don't know. Maybe they just accidentally gave one out. I'm looking on here and people are saying it should be Mondays, the weekly reset, so I don't think it's missed. I don't know. Maybe it was just something weird. I am not actually seeing complaining yet. Oh, never mind. Here's somebody. Oh, they're mentioning 5 p.m. I'm guessing this is someone in Europe. You want to re-roll in global. Don't do it because it's day 2. I think someone's mentioning it in there now. It's just now happening. Don't do the event levels on the beach? Yes, I need to do that. I'm just pushing my levels here, but I'll get to those here. Once we get hard stuck. Oh, mistranslated? It should say daily? Okay, that makes sense. Oh, thanks for that, Wes. Yeah, it's pretty crazy that I'm already at 4K. I mean, I only started like last. I mean, I know a lot of people will blow up like really, really quickly, but I only started like last September and I'm already at 4K. I didn't expect to grow as quickly as I have. And one of the big reasons is, like, I see people on Musume that are growing quicker than me, but these are people that played on the Japanese server and are heavily invested into that game. And so of course I know they're going to grow quicker, but they're tied to that game. I'm growing with like a variety, as a variety gamer on the gacha games. And so I prefer it that way anyway. So I can kind of constantly be trying out new games. And that's what I kind of want to grow my audience around, is just gacha games in general versus being dedicated to one game. So it's actually pretty crazy to have gotten as far as I did as a variety gamer, because it's definitely a lot harder to do it as a variety gamer.
This time, it'll be different. The hour of judgment is here. Do it.
I mean, I say the other great thing too is about it with the YouTube is it basically pays for me for the ability to spend money on these games like I do. I normally would not dump as much as I do if it wasn't for the YouTube income. Only like the really big ones would I.
You can admire me all you want. Just try not to fall in love, okay?
But now my gacha spending is a tax write-off, so it's a good thing. It'll be hilarious if I get audited and I have to like go through all my gacha spending with the auditor and be like, here's the video where I did this spending, and here's the video where I did this one and this one. I mean, I develop tax software for a living, and I know tax law pretty decently. I'm not a CPA, but I know enough that I'll be able to get through it if I had to get audited on it. But it is kind of funny that all my gacha spending is going to be a tax write-off. I'm probably going to have to write off, I mean, if I include like my camera and my mic and all that I've bought this year, like I'm buying a lot of stuff to upgrade my equipment this year. I mean, I'm probably gonna write off like $5,000 to $10,000 worth of stuff on my taxes. Wait, secret cow dungeon and a $4 10 pull. Flash sale. Man, they really do want to nickel and dime me. Oh snap. I think I need to watch this scene. What is he doing here? How nice it is to bathe after so long. What a wonderful idea. If I'm not mistaken, this game's an isekai, so he's not from. He's like from another universe and just got teleported into here with basically a full harem of girls. Let's see. Are they gonna catch him and pull him in there? Uh-oh. I mean, they already are basically naked around him. Uh-oh. They're getting ready to attack. Piggy and a pervert. How will we get this compliments? Uh-oh. And Teehee, I would have stopped watching if I only did Girls Frontline Harem. Oh yeah, I mean, it's hard to just dedicate to one gacha. I mean, I'm going to be playing Girls Frontline for the long term, but as more games are coming out, the focus is mixed on the new one. Like Girls Frontline's basically, as you know, in the beginning, you have to cover like all the different concepts, planning priority pulls for the future type deals and that. But now that we've gotten farther into Girls Frontline, there's not as much, and more it's just covering the new characters as they come out, doing the streams when there's polls. And so I'll usually have like be able to make like a video for Girls Frontline 2, like 1 or 2 or even 3 every week, but I won't be able to do it daily, so I have to keep adding on new games. And so that's what's kind of made it work pretty well for me. But that it's slowed down to the point that now we're past Springfield. I've cut back my spending on that one to probably just doing the $30 multi build-up pull on that one. And then that should give me enough to get every single unit in the game, not max dupes again. And then Nikkei's been kind of just an extra when I started, but then Musume is like my new core one that I'm going to probably put a lot of videos out on for like the next coming months. And then this game as well is going to have multiple videos. And then eventually they'll get onto that typical weekly schedule where I'll have a video like every day or two as new gachas come out. And I think it's a good cycle. I don't want to do like you see some creators like Vulcan in them. Well, I mean, that's their style, but like Vulcan and a couple others, they literally play for the honeymoon phase for a month and then quit. That's not my style. I don't want to do that. Now, I'll eventually have to quit certain games at certain points, but I want to cover them as long as I can until like I just can't handle all the gachas anymore, and then I have to quit. So we had a fight with her because he was glancing at him naked. Guess you can take all the glimpses you like today. It's NA and E is the one I chose. And IKY, yes, dupes are important in this game, but they give you a lot of pulls. Like it's like Nikkei level, maybe more than Nikkei. At least right now. I mean, this is the launch, so they're going to give a ton here. But from what I understand, it's going to be like Nikkei level in terms of pulls. I mean, the rates are good. And so while dupes are important, especially for the pets, plenty of pulls to like min-max the important ones at least. Yeah, buddy, I watched the Nikkei stream while I was rerolling. Looks pretty stinking good. I think what we have, that rappy, I hope that's not a gotcha skin. I'm hoping that It probably is, but I'm hoping the wrappy one's not a gotcha. Looks pretty good on the swimsuit. Then, what, Eleg? We got an Eleg unit. And then, who was the other one? Eleg's a new one. And... oh man, why am I forgetting the other unit that's getting an alt, a summer alt? Oh, Dora. Or Dorothy. So... I can't remember. There was another big quality of life. I can't remember what it was. You could maybe mention it here, because I'm completely forgetting. I'll be making a video after I'm done streaming later tonight. Yeah, the first pilgrim. So, finally, Dorothy. Now, have we ever had... has there been a summer pilgrim before? Because weren't summer units a 2% rate? I can't remember. Like I haven't pulled on a summer or winter unit yet, but are they 2% or 1% rates? And because that makes me question how is it going to be handled with a pilgrim summer unit? Oh, did they mention? I did not see that. We are getting 100% molds. I did not see that part. Holy crap. That is huge. Yeah, it was such tiny text for me because I was re-rolling while trying to listen and watch it, but also talk with chat. So I didn't catch everything on it. So she is going to be the first summer pilgrim. So... and if they were 2% rates normally, the question will be, is she going to be a 1%? And if she is she going to be pilgrim levels of good? I mean, she's a must pull regardless for me, because I need to get pretty much all of the units in the game. That's kind of my goal. So I want to get all my missing units. And 4 more treasures. Oh, who were the ones getting the treasures? I didn't catch that part either. It was, man, I like missed half the thing, I guess. I think the biggest things I noticed was just the new units. I was too focused on this. It was such a tiny screen for me. Oh, so it was the one with the skins. Those are the skin ones, aren't they? At least Tove. I remember Tove having a skin. Okay. I think I did see it. I thought it was just skins for him. I don't know why it's saying global for everybody. But NA and EU is the one you should select. But global's like for everybody else that's not NA and EU. Okay, hopefully they have, hopefully they're really good with their treasures. I'll have to look at them. I can't remember, Bay and Julie off the top of my head in-game. I know Tove. I remember Tove and I know who Polly are. Hopefully one of them's like Helm level. Because I do know with Helm, you were able to buy her dupes in the shop. And so I have her max dupe. So if we have like another Helm level character that gets their treasure, that'd be crazy. No way to swap server? Not that I know of. I'm an advocate more of depending on what the expense is for the developers to make it cross-compatible, which I don't know how hard that would be for them, but them putting in like a $5 or $10 fee to change servers, to me that would make up the cost potentially, and make it so people who screw up can fix their screw up. Because I do hate that it defaulted to global, because I think a lot of people are going to screw up on picking the server based on where they're located. But we'll just have to see how it works out. For Bay. I need to look who Bay is. Let me double check. Let's see here. And this food is taking me forever to eat. It's pretty filling. I'm almost done though. Let me look her up. I just haven't looked at them. Ah, I see. She's the cheerleader Bay? I don't remember her in the story. She must have been one of the side stories that I haven't gotten to watching yet. Or is it the other Bay? Mary Bay Goddess. Does it even matter? It matters for, I think, guilds. I don't know if it's cross-server on that or not. But ultimately, it's the same game, regardless of which one you join. It just might be wherever your friends or people you want to join go to. Like, I know there's, like, a split on, like, the Australians. I know, like, hockey's on the global server, but there's a lot that are in the community server I am that's running a bunch of runs a bunch of guilds. Even those, the Australians, they're joining the NA and EU one, because that's where everybody else is going. Because the bulk of us are NA and EU. Just began and pulled Tiamat and a Merlin. Is it good for beginning? Tiamat's good. Merlin will be good for her card when you get a dupe of her. But I would say that is too little, because it's a 3% rate. There's 3% rates. So and we're already past the reset at this point, so you missed out on the reset for the day. So I would actually continue rerolling to try and get more than just 2. Because with 3% rates, like, you should be able to get at least 4 on a decent reroll. I got 5 with mine, and I got 5 like 3 times in like the 4 hours I was rerolling. No, I haven't really paid attention to the quest here. Guessing I just used this, right? Upgrade equipment. Upgrade this one again. Man, we're probably like really far ahead on these things. Oh, another 10 pull. Oh, heck yeah. Let's do it. Another 10 pull here. Oh, I have a 10 pull here as well. I got 2 10 pulls. What are we getting? Come on, give me Galahad. I want to get her. All right, we got one. We got one. Come on, Galahad. It's new. It's new. Oh, hey, we got the meta home screen. Lisa's a perfect one for that. For the tavern, I'll take that. Oh, she's perfect for the home screen. For anyone that doesn't know, let's go ahead and go back to the tavern for a second. Let's go back to this. All right, we need to change. We almost have everybody here. But yes, that is why you want to get you want to get her. The best one is sitting right up on there. Now access labyrinth. Oh, another 10 pull for those as well. Man, I should have been keeping up with these things. All right, let's do some more summons. We've got a another 10 pull here. Can we do it again? Can we do it again? Oh, and my dog is coming in here barking. And we got another one. We got another one. You know what? I need to come off screen now. I'm not done eating yet, but I'll eat it later. I'll just put it over the side because I'm just like full. All right. What in the world? There we go. He is wanting to play. Oh my god. My wife left, so I'm stuck with him. Can I get more than one? Can I get more than one here? I love 3% rates. 3 and 4% rates. I love high rates. They're just so fun. Let's go. Hey, okay, so it's new. Who is it? Claire. I don't know how good she is, but it's new. I'll take it. Okay, so just one there, but that's another new one. Let's go ahead and do a pet pull. What do we got? Let's go. Come on, give me one. Rainbows. No rainbows. Oh, that sucked. But we've had decent luck with them already. So good for PvP. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, check Stonehenge. Alright, let's look at it. What does it mean by 20 minutes here? 20 minutes left. Do I just need to do it? What does it mean by 20 minutes left? Much of your equipment hasn't I don't have time to upgrade all of it. Oh, oh crap. I've been streaming so long my freaking battery died? Really? All right, let me see if I can go steal my wife's battery in her computer. I'll be right back. Alright, let's see if this battery's good. Oh, okay, I get you. 20 minutes of doing it. Okay, let's see if I can get this thing. It is at 100% battery too, so that'll be good. And then my other one will charge on my wife's computer. Yeah, I mean, that's what happens when you stream this long. I need to really get another backup battery plus a charger for it. Man, I just ran upstairs and I'm already All that food making me exhausted. Just trying to run. Let's see. And my dog is all over me right now. Got too much energy. I'll probably have to take him out here in a little bit. But we're good for right now. He's just wanting to play a lot. Alright. Well, let's roll her special. Okay. Come on, give me some more polls, baby. Another pet poll. Where are we at on the single polls? We're at 1. Okay. So he's going crazy over here. Alright, let's see. So, well, we'll just get right back into pushing this as much as we can. It's free stats? Okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and do it. I've rolled it on those, so... Oh, I have to get him to level 20. So, let's do that. Alright. That is everyone I am currently right now. We're good there. Don't forget to level transfer if you replace which character you're using. Oh, you can level transfer? I forgot about that. So many good things in this game. Uninvested. Okay. I will do that. And has anyone been able to, on the summons for the pet here, has anyone been able to kind of get a feel for how good this one is? Additional damage 10, decrease HP 10, attack 10%. The only thing that kind of makes me, I don't know if you have ones that are pure damage with no health-based ones, because this seems outright good. Additional damage, attack 20, increase HP, crit resistance. Like, I'd prefer like one that has like more crit or something on it. I haven't like looked through all the pets. How do you do the talk to character daily? That one is, so let's see, if you go to the characters, you have chat up here, and this is where you talk to them. I haven't done them yet for today. I did yesterday's right before the reset. Actually, let me just do that here. Here you go. Boom! Oh, I just leveled her up. Oh, look at all these goodies. Wait, what the heck? Pick up all the loot. I don't even know that they drop on the ground like that. Oh, another pole. Access Chaos Cube. Ranking. Okay, I need to do a poll, it says. Let's do a pet poll. Nothing crazy. Just a chicken. Go over Pat. Most people go with pets for damage reduction stats. Yeah, I guess that would make it easier. Yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna hold off on him for now. Asteria pet is meta? Yeah, so I just wait for a rerun on her. That'd be what I'd guess for. I mean, I have some basic pets right now that I can use until we get the meta one to reroll to dump a lot of all my pulls into. Check Discord, make sure nothing. Got another direct message. Oh, jeez. Okay. Alright, it looks like I'll have to do some cleanup on the guild here in a bit, but we'll just keep pushing. And then we'll start working on getting people in. Right now, I'm currently, I don't know if they promoted me yet to the guild leader yet. Oh, okay, they did. So I'll eventually have to start getting people in from the roster. So once we hit another wall, I'll probably do that. I'll start getting people into the guild. The big thing is we need to push the levels to get us all the way up to allowing 50. We're at level 3 currently. Almost level 4, so we can get 30. I think it's giving like 2 per level. But we level up really quickly in this game, so we just got to get people in. Let's see, what do I have in here? More of the... Okay. Actually, what do I have in the events? If I unlocked anything in here? More XP. Ooh, a guaranteed... I got the guaranteed pet summon. Heck yeah. Oh, we just got defeated. Okay. Well, it looks like we are at that point. Let's go back to... That's a shop. How do I... Let's just return back. And inventory. Let's see what we get here. Come on, meta. Boom. Katrin. I think she's new. What? Where does she fall? Ooh. She's really low. Not that big. I mean, we'll eventually get the selector ones to pick the best ones, like Asteria. So, and who knows, maybe someone better will come out before we get the selector. And let's see, is there any other 10s we have? I mean, we could do another 10 pull on her. We're basically at the guarantee almost. Where are we at on the rest of these events? Alright, let's look at missions actually. More pulls. Okay, Chaos Cube, what is this one for? Is this just more stats? Is this just another stat stick? I think this is just another stat stick. I mean, this is what you get with idle games, lots of stat stick stuff. I mean, I probably should look at this. Upgrade increases all character stats. Yeah. So it's just more stat sticks. And we'll eventually start getting those. Finish to the best because it gives crit rate buff and its ability if you place it in front. Big stat stick. Ah. Okay, yeah, I mean we'll figure that out when we get to it anyway. I mean, I'm not too concerned right this second. I think we just level her up. Where can we get her to 36? This is the part where it's like kind of the balance of levels. And then skills as well. What is this? Okay, 330. What's the cost? I got 300 plus of these. Oh no, it's 300. That's saying if I want to add more. Okay. Okay, we don't need to blow through all these. Target all allies. One target. Recover. Ooh, I do like that. Have you even so far as guns? Problem for me. Google says character quality is poor. My animations are pixelated. Have you tried Mumu, the one I'm currently using? And it could be computer specs too. How many coupons have been released? Only the one of I know so far. Okay, let's just dump everything into... I think we've got everybody leveled up except her. So let's... Main damage dealer. Can't hurt too. And then actually I can probably... Since we are hard stuck right there for now... Oh, actually let's look at ranking. Unranked. Ranking rewards. Top 5%. Top 10%. Oh, so it's nothing too crazy on these rankings. That's not bad. Holy crap, someone in the top 10 is from my guild. I'm guessing that's just for them rushing into that content. It's always cool. And Zakardia in 6 temples, in with nothing, also had hard stuck and 9-4. Oh, I haven't pushed that far yet. What's the best the grind? I mean, it's just everything right now. Getting equipment, getting your relic upgraded here. These are stat sticks as well. And then that hypercube. Like, you just gotta kind of level everything overall as you're grinding it. And so this is kind of a general one. Crit damage, attack. %, 34. Okay, so the costs are starting to increase exponentially here. But the levels are also going up. Click girl in the background? Are you talking about her? Yeah. Actually, probably should take all our defensive ones up the most here. Okay, 44. Stuck do tower. If can't do tower, do event. Can't do push XP. Can't push XP, push hard. Yeah, you just kind of gotta jump around. Okay, let's do event. Not event, let's do dungeon. Let's continue pushing. Start it up. And tried clicking MC's dick, he wasn't a fan of that. Yeah, probably not. Man, my energy drink's already low. I'm gonna have to get another one. How long have I been streaming anyway? Let's see. I think I'm gonna be setting a record today for the longest stream I've done. Now, I will have to take a quick break, let my dog out. But I will keep the stream running when I do it. But it'll probably be like at least 5 minutes. Let's see. Where are we at it time-wise? Wait. 13 hours? Wait, what? No, this hasn't been the 13 hours. What are you talking about? Oh, I didn't go live. Okay, it counts when I made it available. So, what am I at, like 9 hours? Actual live? Let me refresh it. 8 hours, okay. Yeah, I think my longest is like 12. It was around 12, and that was the Uma Musume live stream. That was my re-rolling for that one. But that one started like late at night, so I went super late into night. This one I could probably go all day. At least until I run out of things I can do. Now, I will have to jump onto other games and double check them. Dupe, Tiamat, and Galahad start? Nice. Now, is there a way to... I'm guessing the alts, like, a lot. Can you... not have it do the alt all the time? Yes. So we'll do that one. Only bosses. That way, it speeds it up. What's good about the Tia and Gala combo? Well, Gala has as a tank and buffs ranged, so it's very good for them. Which actually reminds me, how much do we have in the shop for Gala? Because for those who want to know about the selector, right here is the selector ticket. 1,600 of these is needed, and you get these from doing polls. The question is, like, you can get randoms. Oh no, it's the same cost. Oh, this is like a first one, isn't it? This is like a first. A one-time deal. Then it's monthly. This is a one-time. And then after that, I think after I get Galahad like from this one, and then I just start only doing the pet ones and like min-max the pets. I mean, we'll kind of have to see how it works out in terms of pulls. Lots of pulls in the exchange from the guild and raid stuff. Oh yeah, definitely. Is that actually here? Okay, yeah. So we have, yeah, pulls here. 4-star character summon ticket. I mean, I don't care about the 4-star one. Guild monthly, a monthly 10 pull. Oh crap! I should not have donated. So, I mean, well, donating was important, but definitely will be getting that one now. Seasonal purchase limit of this. But I'm going to be right back after this. I'm going to run to the bathroom and get a drink. But I will be right back here in a couple minutes. I need to go check on my dog to make sure he's not up to no trouble since he ran off. But I'll be right back. Alright. My dog was deciding to chew on my shoes. Of course, he's always up to no trouble. Or up to trouble. Ooh. Since I already have Galahad and Tiamat, who should I pick from the selector? I think that'll come down to how your other pulls go. You get a lot of pulls as you're playing. But Tiamat you'll want to get dupes of, so you could always pick Tiamat again to get dupes for her. Alright, man. Alright, it just kind of stopped here. Where did I get to on here? Man, running around with him to get him to calm down is taking me out of breath, man. I need to get back in shape. Shouldn't be out of breath this quickly. Just got your Galahad from the selector? Yeah, I need to do that. I mean, I've gotten doing all the pulls I've done. Like, she's like the only one I don't have at this point. Like, let's see, who do I not have? I don't have Tiamat yet, which is okay. You're gonna have Vivian, Tristan, Tiamat, Rhea, Ran, Percival, Portuguese, Morgana, Mia, Katrin, Cirx, Lilith, Lucy, Merlin, Isabel, Man, there's so many units in the game. Yeah, Galahad's definitely getting selected, though. How to disable skill videos? That is in the settings. There's the option right here. Only use ultimates against bosses in adventure. Which I don't know if that is what it's doing right now, because they're doing ultimates right now. I guess. Oh, this is a boss. That's why. Oh, what the heck just happened here? Or did I not clear it? Was it just too slow or something? Might have been just a speed thing there. Now, the selector, though, I just haven't done enough pulls for it. Kind of the main thing. I could do another 10 pull here. I got one pull on that one. Neither of these are worth it to pull for the pet. Let's see. I mean, I'm guessing we'll get more pulls as I keep pushing the story here, so... Because I'm pretty close. For the selector here. So where am I at? Oh, here's another one, too. Where do you get the souls from? Not enough rare souls. I need those. I can get a 10 ticket from whatever these ones are. And that one guy, where did you get all the pulls that you got for this? Have you just dumped all your currency into the pet? Into one of the pets? Because that's the only thing I really haven't done is dumping the rest of my crystals into anything. I got, what, like 7,000 crystals? Yeah. So, I mean, I'll just keep pushing the story for now. I'm not in a rush to get her immediately. And actually, am I set up here? Team formation. Yeah, I should definitely remove her. Like, why the heck is she in the front? Get rid of her. Of these, who is my best? Who's the best for the front? Let's take a look here. Like, I don't have any of the top tier ones. I think it's gonna be Eva. And then if I go, let's go look at them again, because you level up the pets too, don't you? Transcend. Level 1. More HP. That'll be good for Lancelot. Oh, there is no leveling to him. It's just transcending him. Okay. She is attack, ignore, damage reduction. Oh, you dumped everything into Neo? Oh, I might do that. I'm not gonna do it right off the bat though. We'll kind of see. I've already got. Did you take her card? How does her card look to you? Because if I look at Transcend here, or her card, ranged attack 24%, increase HP at 6%. Then the actual passive, skill damage increase, active damage is increased by 2.5%. Apply buff on effect 2, self healing 1%. So they can self heal. This one seems like it'd be good for Lancelot. And Cringe, you went to sleep. Yeah, this is going to be like, this is kind of like my 4K subscriber special as well. So I'm going to try and stream as long as I can. I'll have to take a quick, I mean, I won't shut the stream down, but I'll have to let my dog out here soon. I just checked on him a couple minutes ago, and he still seems fine. He was just trying to chew on stuff he shouldn't be. But I'll take him out. That might take 5 to 10 minutes. But yeah, I'm going to try and stream as long as I can. But this one, like, how do you see... Like, can you actually look at the levels of this? Like, don't you level up the cards as well? Like, if I... Yeah, so I use these purple ones to level them up. But it's hard to tell, like, what they do on level up. Note this down for the future, but when buying monthly selectors, do yourself a favor and trade mileage into gold souls and buy it from there. It is noticeably cheaper. Oh, really? But this isn't going to apply now because that first one's 1600, right? The first one's cheap. That, like, the very first one. Where is it? One dupe equals card, right? Yep, one dupe's all you need for the card. Where am I? Okay, exchange. So souls, it's 20. And mileage, you can get 10 souls. Daily purchase. So 10 of them for 16. And you need 20, so that's 3,200 for first to 4,000. I see. Or you can just max dupe her out. Just max her out. Dump them all into her. She's great. Best investment right here on Elizabeth. Hey Pizza, how's it going? I've been streaming for a while now. I'm already done rerolling, so you don't have to watch that for hours upon hours. But this is definitely the best one to go for now. And... I could get pet summon tickets right now, but I want to do that right this second. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do the 10 summon right here. I got a 10 right now, so let's just do another one of Neo. Just get more dupes of her. Screw it. I couldn't tell if that was good or not. It was not. I mean, we are almost at a, we're a guarantee on another 10 pull here. Oh, I got more for here. Keep investing in these. Game launch is so loud. Yeah, I turned it down on stream on my side to hopefully make it better. So let's just invest in that one. And then the defensive ones. And then let's see if we can push any farther here. Whoa, what did it change? Me. Wait, why is she... Was she the one I was using? No, it dropped her on me. Why'd it do that? Okay. Well, let's just see. Because the other ones give one set at a time for a specific type versus just buffing one thing at every... Okay. Kill them all. In iOS, use VPN to play Lost Sword. I think if you're not in the region, a VPN should be the way to get access to it. I mean, I haven't had to try it, but a VPN is like the only solution I could have for getting it to work if you're not in region. No, Pizza, you can re-roll with the Google sign-in. That's how you do it. You sign in with Google. If you don't like your roll, you then delete your account. It's an insta delete. So you just keep re-rolling on that Google account. I think I'm gonna buy one of the. I think I might just buy this one for the heck of it. And I should buy that one. 10 pull for $4. I say screw it. Another pull. Is there actually anything in the shop spending wise that isn't $80 for one single 5-star? That's like, is there any more left that are like, this one's a $4. Ooh, I could, what does this one cost? 2,400 for 20 ticket and 2,400 diamonds. That one's not bad. For me, at least. For a lot of people, probably not. Very good. That one's kind of garbage. Limited offer. Garbage. I mean, this one gives a bunch. I'm guessing this is the same thing as the other one. This one's better because it's random, but still super expensive, man. Like, I really don't need to spend any more at this point. Best reroll like system ever? I don't know. I liked Musume's better. Musume's was 1 minute to reroll. Now, if you want to say what you're trying to aim for, it was a lot harder because it was so quick that it made it where it was advantageous to go for a very unlikely thing to happen. just push and then buy the 50 rolls from the event shop. Yeah, I forgot there are the ones in that too. Yeah, first account, infinite rerolls, yep. Only negative that Uma had over it is, if you think about it, if you get an account that you're semi-happy with, but you want to keep rerolling, there's nothing you can do other than either use another email and save off your main one and keep reroll on a new email, and then as soon as you get something better on that one, you can swap back and forth, or you have to delete it at that point. While in Uma, you could save it off. You get your data link password, save it off. But the whole entire data link thing with Uma kind of sucks in the first place. But I mean, it's good either way. Continue moving down. Oh, just more stage completion goals. While that's going, let's look at the event shop again. Yeah, I mean, we have 15 we can get here. 15 we can get here. Yeah, you can just buy all the pulls in here. I mean, these are the first things you want to buy in here, I'm guessing. Because you only can buy 2 rare souls. They're, holy crap, expensive. Been resting after the shock I got from the loss of 1K shows from the mail now. I was looking for Galahad in my reroll, which I did not actually get. But I'm going to use the selector to get it, since there is a game selector you can get after so many pulls. So I started with just getting a bunch of characters and a lot of good ones. And I actually summoned, I took advice and actually went on Neo versus the character summon, because she's actually a really good damage dealer. So I got multiple dupes of her. And I've kind of just been dumping pulls on her right now to work on getting her as many dupes as possible. Really liking her. I've got I got most of the good characters now. Like, these are all my 5 stars right now. I've got dupes of her. I got 1 dupe of her. She's the tavern meta. Got Dion, Check, Lancelot. I mean, it's just overall looking pretty good. Oh yeah, Pizza, I've seen that. I think Nikkei on the CN version has that too, where they have, like, you do 200 pulls and you take the best 10 pull of all 200. That is how you do it. Build in the reroll system. Oh, roll character. Wait, what? Oh, I need to do another roll on a character specialty? Well, I've already done. I mean, she's a healer, so I should just roll hers, right? Okay. Oh, I do like that. Increase HP. And mission accomplished. Level 50, you can buy legendary cubes in the Grand Launch Shop event and then craft legendary equipment. Ha! Nice. Where do you get the Legend Selection ticket? It is in... So in the shop under Exchange Shop. mileage. It's right here. Oops, I just closed. It's the 1600 mileage. Where did it kick me? Oh, did I die? Why did it kick me to the back here? I'm guessing they died. Did they change the reroll? We don't get the 1K anymore? I just woke up. Yeah, it was from the Daily Mail, apparently. And the new Daily Mail, so every day you're going to get a daily gift. And the first days was 1K, while the second days is these 2 tickets here. So I haven't seen heavy complaining about it yet on Discord, which I was surprised at. Yeah, I didn't realize reset was going to be so quick either. I rushed it after I got my reset done. Go stats for your healers. It adds multi-targeting so your healers can heal more than one person at a time. Okay, I'm guessing it's just a time thing. Is there a time limit on this? Let me go back to it. Is that what I'm missing? Like, why is it just ending? Oh yeah, it's right there. Okay, it is time limit. Okay. So let's go back to the tavern here. Let's go to the event. Where is battle? Let's see how far I can push in this now. Let's see if we can get all the pulls out of here. Smack the crap out of him. Ultimate time. Next one. All that currency. Yum, yum, yum. Okay, let's go back to the shop. Exchange shop. Or event shop. We got 2,000 now. Screw it. Let's just get another copy of it right now. Oh, I only can get 13. Okay. Oh, did we just die? Okay, I think we might have died there. Okay. What do we do in the tower? The tower, is this like the MOC type deal? You just push as far as you can until reset? Is there a reset on this? Or is this a one-time deal? I don't know, we'll see. We'll just keep pushing it, I guess. It's at all the way up to level 200, so I'm guessing this isn't going to be easy to push far quickly. I'll go see if I can... Oh, one-time deal?
I won't let you get away.
Juicy vor... Oh. Strange event. The Juicy. Oh, is it? Oh, Grand Launch Shop. 3,000. Oh, I need to make it through one more. Alright, so I just need to get through the next level, which we should be able to do that. Maybe level her up a little bit more. Holy crap. Ooh, we got a lot of XP in. I think we want the damage, man. Just dump it all into her. That's probably too much. Holy Grail or Holy Lance? From what some people are saying is Holy Grail's the better one to prioritize. Can I put anything into here? Nope. Blast them.
Leave the rear to me.
The hour of judgment is here.
Should just save pulls after reroll. Well, I mean, you get so much. The rates are so good. You get so many pulls. I am not currently. I'm saving the crystals right now, but not the pulls themselves. Kind of saving the crystals for the pets. Like a meta pet when they drop. But other than that, I've been spending them to get myself set up. I've got like most of the good characters at this point. And I'm working on getting max dupes for her because she's so good. And it's worked out pretty good for me. Yeah. I mean, I've been liking her. Actually looks good. Like she has the fan service while also looking good. Like it's not too crazy. I mean, she's just like Galahad in the fact that she's wearing clothes, but her panties are just there. Like she has everything on the top there, but no pants on. And then she does have a skin too. Oh, Oh, snap. People are dying. Alright, looks like we are stuck there. Okay, we got some through some floors there. I think that means, didn't we need this currency for guild? Yeah, the donation here. But we are level 4, so we can get 35 people in here now. Okay. So is that... I think HP is the next big one to invest in. What is this given? Treasures here. Do I need another guild application to get back in since I was kicked? Who kicked you from the guild? Are you talking my guild? I haven't really done any recruiting yet. I just got in and took... Someone made it for me and I got in and took it over. I was going to get into recruiting here when I'm like hard stuck here. And getting everybody in. Get some more flat stats here. Let's see. Mission. One of those. Ninjas CRMZN. Okay, I can get you in. If you've already applied on there, I'll have to double check it. But I know we're just kind of grabbing people right now so we can get the levels. So I'll have to kick out some of the randoms that are in here. But nobody has applied. You can go ahead and apply right now if you've already applied and been accepted on the server. But I'm going to have to be going through it. So if you haven't, you may get kicked and I'll have to re-invite you at that point when I'm cleaning it up here soon. Or I'll check in chat before I just outright kick people. But we'll definitely want to try and get it filled up. Anything else in here? Oh. What should I push now? Go back to dungeons. On with the Stonehenge. What's this event? See, party. Okay, let's see now if we can beat this. Let's just try it again. Giving a little bit more damage and levels there. Need damage, only damage, you can try one healer at times to see if you can clear immunity cheese. Yeah, right now it's the damage they're taking. Here. And the other one was a damage because maybe if I level her up a bit here. Well, that helped. Alright, oh, it could be gear. I haven't auto-equipped gear in a while. Maybe that'll help. I have no clue.
Are you in need of me? It's nice seeing you. You picked me? Looks like kids these days have decent taste after all.
Now let's see what we can do. Oh, try boosting her damage reduction.
Are you in need of me?
Then oh, skill up. Damage reduction. Alright, let's see how that works out. Hey, they're doing a lot better now. Then I put some levels in Lancelot there. I mean, I think that's some of the weaknesses right now. And the gear. I mean, I can always start... I just don't want to invest in the gear right now because it's the crappy starting gear. Playing on the Korean server, I ended up with a lot of 5 stars just by playing. It's super nice. Yeah, I've been loving it so far. It's just like Nikkei. Like, you just always feel good getting lots of 5 stars, even when they're bad. Like, you get the crappy unit on Nikkei that's garbage, that you're never going to use, and you're just like, I got a 5 star, I'm happy. And you're just constantly getting them. Oh, we weren't fast enough. Dang it. Maybe we could push a little bit more in the story now that we've leveled up. Because now it seems to be a damage issue. So I might have to start leveling up some of their gear. Equipping gear, main stat-wise. Equipping any gear. So if I upgrade that, HP from 7 to that. Wise Gal has a good, basically a tank has immunity into, and then buffs like ranged damage. But the ability to give immunity can be a way to cheese some stuff. King Slime down. Alright, so we got past that one. What level are we on? 710 now, so if we clear this one, the next quest is done. Another one down. Or use an expedition glove. As this do? Okay. Got that one. Now, want to acquire them. Good. Know what level we can transfer character levels? Yeah, you're able to do it. I don't know what level though, if there's a level specifically to do it. I haven't done it yet because I haven't had a character I wanted to. And Dark Samurai perfect reroll, it's kind of hard to tell. To me right now, with how much it's been throwing at me, and the fact that it has the selectors, I'd say just getting as many of the SSRs as you can, or decent ones. Pulling on the Neo banner and getting dupes of her alongside the other stuff was kind of the direction I went with. See if we have anything here. More growth points. And oh, event. Oh, we just need to clear single raid. Oh, need one more login for this one. That sucks. I won't be able to get that one today. This one, summon pets. I need to do 90 summon pet for this one. Okay, nothing really there at this point. Another pull. Proceed with summon. Oh, did I accidentally do a extra pull there? I did not mean to do that. In Sunjam game looks good. It is good. It's fun. I mean, it's an idle game, but it is definitely fun. But it also looks good if you're also going from that direction as well. Definitely plenty of fan service. Chest. Kill this guy. Being on day 2 only like 6 hours after launch. Yeah, I mean, it was kind of crazy how quickly it went. I mean, our guild rushed in some people to just try and get a quick levels. We're at level 4 already. So we can get 35 members in. I'll be trying to get invites out here soon. That girl's so short in the back? Yeah, definitely. And Neo just melting them. Another one down. XP. What level are we now anyway? Oh, snap. A great mountain and ravine came into view over the small hill. I would say so. What are you touching? I'll kill you, you piggy perv. Maybe I should have paid attention to the story. Clear, stage, sturdy, secret pass. Okay, 716. Mission. Enter combat zone. Proceed with summon. Talk to a character. I actually get, what, 2 pulls per day, it looks like? Yeah, it definitely sucks. And I haven't really... Oh. Oh, let me check something here. Just get messages on here. Check Discord. It's going. Oh my goodness, getting so much messages. Yeah, I definitely need to get on the guild as soon as I can here. Just got Rhea right after. Is she good? Pretty sure she's decent. Yeah, Rhea is pretty good. I don't have her currently. Galahad from Ticket, Tiamat, Neo, Merlin, and Healer Melts. That's pretty good. Oh, for XP. Ace. I have in my inventory right now. No direct pulls yet. Yeah, I'm wanting to just get my Galahad now. So close. I mean, I think with how well they're doing, I might be able to... I mean, let me see here. Let's go ahead and level her up some. So we can push the event. Get those 50 pulls. Oh, we're fighting one of our characters here. I need to get another 10 pull from here. I mean, I guess it is taking longer to push these levels now that we're at stage 7, so they're coming a little bit slower than they were, but that's fine. I mean, once we get Galahad, it's not going to be as important. Another one down. We did get one single pull there. Now it's to another clear. Let's actually, let's see if we can get the event down now. I really want to get those 50 pulls. And then after that, I can start getting people in the guild. That's kind of been my goal right now until I get the guild. Push on the guild was at least getting those 50 pulls and getting Galahad unlocked. Okay. Here we go. So this one was a DPS problem, was what took this one. Because we weren't clearing it quick enough. $48 left. Yeah, we're definitely not clearing it quick enough. I think I need to turn on... I have the... Turn that one off for now. Clearing out these mobs quicker. That's what's slowing us down. A lot bigger hits now. Well, we're gonna do it in 8 seconds here. Yeah, we'll have to restart it here, but we should be able to beat it now with that turned off. You have 1 tank and 4 supports. Needs high dupes. So I need someone else. Well, isn't Nia pretty good? Be a damage dealer, or who should I bring in as a damage dealer then? I don't mind dropping her. Let me see. I mean, that could definitely be why it's slow. Yeah, I hadn't really read on them. Let's see. I mean, I could definitely go with Lisa. Replace her with Lisa? Maybe? I don't know. Use Kay and Lisa? I'll replace her with Kay. Kay, Lisa. That. And then, wasn't there a transfer ability? Let me switch over. How do I transfer over from somebody else? Level train. Oh, there we go. Give her some more. There we go. Now let's try it. Maybe that's been the problem. I was thinking she could be okay on the DPS side of things, but I guess not. Okay. Battle event. Select. Let's go.
You can admire me all you want.
5 units equal? Okay, yeah, I need to equalize them. Yeah, I kind of just dumped a bunch of them into a couple units. Actual username, so no confusions. Okay, Tyrese, I can get to that here soon. I'll get to him after I clear this. Hopefully I clear this, I say. Oh man, people are dying now. Well, that ain't good. Let's go to the battle dungeon. Let's just see if I can push farther in here. It actually seemed like I was doing worse there though, from replacing Lancelot. Oh, it's 'cause I see why. I didn't transfer to K. K is really weak right now. All my investment was in Lancelot. That's why. So I should transfer Lancelot to K, shouldn't I? Level transfer all of Lancelot. Okay. Then I just need to reinvest into them. There we go. That will fix that, maybe. And then I just need to get everybody else caught up. So they're all the same. The stat decrease overall if units aren't.
Let's do this.
Oh, is there? That could very well be a problem too if there is a stat decrease because of level differences. You can't have one carry the others? Well, that would make sense. I did not know that. So it's equalizing them, basically, is what you're saying. Now we're doing a lot better that we fixed at least one of the issues. Alright, well, I'll catch them up. I'm gonna have to make all kinds of videos once here in a little bit. Blast them. It's one thing. Let's see. Okay, that looks good.
Not strong enough.
Okay, so we did get it. We didn't get the next one down, but that's fine. I should be able to, in the shop now, go in. This is the 50 pull, right? Yep, 3,000. All right. 50 pulls. 50. Read 'em and weep. Let's go and summoning. And we're 81 away from the guaranteed. So 30 more after this. All right, let's see what we can pull off with these 50. We can get more than... Oh, was that? I think I just saw that we had a spark there. Oh, no, he didn't. Okay, I thought it was, but I guess not. It's so quick. Oh, yeah, there's nothing on this one. Oh my goodness. Well, this was a worthless 50. Yeah, this was a worthless 50. I did all that for nothing. One more. Okay, finally, we got something. Give me 2. Give me 2 or 3. Someone new. Tiamat! Woo! Heck yeah. All right. Working our way down. All right. All right. Man, now do I just replace her with Tiamat? I mean, it took forever, but we got her. So should I just replace her? All right. Oh, that makes things a lot better here. Do I have enough currency to get Galahad? Yes, that is one that I want. It was definitely pizza. Let's see. The mileage shop. We are at 1,600. Heck yeah. All right, so we can get Galahad now. Okay. Galahad, here we come. Boom. Bam. God, she just looks so cool. And then you're just like, and she's got no pants on. Oh my goodness. Okay, well, let's see. Let's fix this level issue now. So I have way too much into them. All right. So level up. Level transfer. We're going to start taking hers. Now it's 10,000 no matter what. We have no materials. I think we go to what, like 35? I think maybe. Oh no, this takes her to 38. Take her to 35, takes her to 38. Maybe we can push them up to 30. Can now make my team now. Gala, Tia, Neo, Isolde, Guinevere. Is that the team I'd want? Is Guinevere good? I mean, Guinevere is a good healer, but wouldn't I be better? Because she's the free one. Wouldn't I be better off with one of the other? I've got so many other units. I would think Deanne would be better than Guinevere. I think 35. I think this is kind of a good break point to get them all lined up here.
Then it's up to you what to do. Where are you staring at so intently?
And
I will take your lead. Yes. True. How
Tiamat,
you summon
level transfer,
to such a trivial
all of her XP. And then take her up to... We'll just go with 30 for now. I need to get everybody up to 30 at least. You know, let's take... God, it's so hard to tell.
What made are you in need of? Is it are you I won't mess up this time.
We can borrow some of hers to bring her down. Yeah, I think we're good to take her up to level 35. That brings her down to 36. Or do we take her to, like... That brings her down to 40. Yeah, let's just do... I'm trying to avoid doing too many of these. That lines them up. And then we just split hers amongst the other two. So, her... I mean, we probably could get away with, I mean, we'll see here. Take her up to 35. And then her to 35. Oh, works out perfect. Alright, so now they're all within 5 levels. Now... remove team formation. Let's get them formed up. We got her. Okay, we are good. All good levels. So let's see this in action now. Let's just see how this goes. Big damage. Holy hell. Just comes in, kills everyone. One tap. Oh, equipment. Oh, jeez. Yes. Hey, thanks for the reminder. Throw some stuff on them. God, I forgot that on like all of them. Okay. That's a good thing. And cards. And cards. Is there a loadout system? There needs to be a loadout system to swap these things easier too. Let's see. I'll just equip this one for now. Galahad. Melee attack. Range attack. Melee attack. Was it one of these HP? Yeah, we'll go with HP Ryu. We don't really have a melee attacker. I mean, we just equip some.
Are you in need of me?
Probably should check all of my, oh, ranged attack on that one. Let's use if like 90% attack. To way your count is right now. Might be worth using selectors to boost Tiamat's cons further. I mean, with what we got, with how we're sitting, yeah, I mean, future selectors I'll probably have to use on her to boost her up for damage. I mean, I've got, like, everything good right now. Specialty, yeah, I've only done the specialties with the requirements up here. That's pretty much it. Which actually, I have not done that on her yet, because my new ones. Ranged attack 95, crit damage, crit resistance. Melee attack, HP recovery 22. Alright. Alright, let's keep on moving. Oh, man. We got a king. The dude, there's no queen? Dun dun. Keep moving. 10-hour stream, how am I doing? Oh, I'm doing fine. I'm doing great. Everything is going great. I'm gonna set some records today on this. I mean, if I was to get to the point where I could stream full time, I could do like 16-hour streams on a daily basis, man. I'd do more streams than some of the bigger streamers. But the problem is, I have to work my real job. But if I was ever able to go full time, I could stream all the time. I have no life. So outside of work, I have like no life. Like last week was like an exception. I very rarely take vacations. It's usually like once a year. And even when I take vacations, I try and get on and still play games and make videos, as you kind of saw. I will be, for the future, when I go visit family and stuff, I'm going to be buying, like next year, especially when I go do my Japan trip, I'm going to buy a laptop. A simple gaming laptop that's good enough for making my videos and editing. So I can at least make my videos while on the road a little bit easier than dragging along one of my old desktops. Got a lot of energy? Oh, I mean, I don't know. I've only got like 3 hours of sleep. I'm pretty low energy right now. I definitely am tired, but I'm as long as my mind is occupied with something I like doing, I'm pretty good at handling it. Like if I was working right now, I'd be falling asleep on my keyboard. Yeah, when I'm having fun playing a game, I can run like a long time. And energy drinks help too, so. But yeah, I mean, the way my channel's been going, I could see in 5 years, if everything keeps growing at the, like, if it keeps growing exponentially like it kind of seems to be doing, like, my first start with Sword of Convallaria, I had my initial growth, I think, like, around 700 subscribers. Around that, my average, like, decent video was getting, like I was getting, like, 500 views for, like, your average video, and then a good video was, like, over 1K. Then Girls Frontline hit, and those ones, my, like, really good video, like, my biggest video hit, like, 35K, but my really good videos were getting around 5K, and then I was able to get like my average video to like around 1 to 2K. Now with Musume, it's gone even higher. Now like my average video is like 2K on each of those videos, and I'm actually getting. And then when it comes to streams, the amount of people I'm getting in my streams are growing every single new game I play. So I don't know, at the growth rate, I mean, full time could be something in the cards in the I mean, it seems like it's still a distant future, but possible. What about water? Ah, who needs water? No, I need to start drinking more water though. That is true. But I will say I make quite a good amount of money with my job, and then like the 401k benefits and all that. It'll be very hard for me to go full time. Like very hard. Oh yeah, just 10 months ago? Yeah, I mean, it's pretty good. I mean, it's definitely not as quick as, like, one thing I've seen is, like, with Musume, I've seen some of the other, like, newer creators that, like, were Japanese players on that game. They are growing quicker than me and getting some more viewers than me on their streams. But they have been playing Musume since, like, the game came out. And they are very dedicated. Like, that's their game. I don't like that idea of having my one game. I want to be a variety. And so I think it's a very good growth for variety. Because they say if you get stuck in one game, it's very hard to grow outside of it. And I see that. I've seen that every time. Like, you have that initial, like, reduction. So, like, Girls Frontline 2, I was doing really good. And then I did the Arc Knight. I think I did the Arc Knight's beta. And the views went down a little bit there. And since it was only a beta, it really didn't shoot up because there was no release. And so, while it did okay, it definitely wasn't as good. Etheria Restart, as it released, had a boost. But then Musume was a massive boost. And now this one's doing good too. I don't think this one's going to be quite at the same level as Musume. But I'm getting a massive boost here as well. And so, yeah, I'll just keep covering games as they come out and keep taking... And I'm trying to not do like other ones like Vulcan and them where I just quit the game after a month or two. I don't like the idea of just chasing every new game and covering it just for the sake of getting the views. I want it to be a game that I want to play long term, even if I know I'm going to quit it at some point. Etheria Restart was kind of that way. I knew I was going to quit Etheria Restart at some point, but I wanted to play it. And I've been playing it for like since launch, and I'm still playing it. But it's kind of fallen off for me just because it takes so much time to maintain it. Can you go to settings after? Oh yeah, after this I can do that. Actually I can do it right now. I'm on the NA and EU server right here. Right. And actually, unique game ID if anyone wants to add me as a friend. And we gotta play what you like? Yeah, definitely. I don't like the faking, like some of them that like to fake, that I like, like they get the sponsorships and then they fake that they like the game and all that. I mean, I've only done one, like Etheria Restart, I was in the creator program. I don't know if I would really call that a true sponsorship. It was just, I was in the creators program and had a little bit of extra I get based on views. But they weren't like hardcore, here's a script, this is what you say. The only one I really did that was for, what's the name, Snowbreak. But I actually liked Snowbreak when I tried it out. It's just, the game had been out for 2 years, so I did the sponsorship, but it's not like I wanted to continue playing it because it had already been out a while, and I really don't like getting into games that have been out a while. Yeah, can you go ahead? It says global HK1. Oh, you joined global? No, what you did, there's options. When you start the game, there's 3 options. There's global, whatever the other one is. I forget there's 3. I think there's 3 of them. There's global, another one, and then NA and EU. You'll want NA and EU unless you're not NA and EU, which is going to be a lot more Asia location people. I hate that games that do it that way though. There's I think a theory or not a theory or start. One of the other games did that too, where one of them was global and then you had a North America one, and it just was stupid. That's the I think it's a bug. It's not. It's just the default where it's saying recommended. It's saying that for everybody. It said that was recommended for me. Oh, it's global Asia, North America, Europe. Okay. Because to me, global is just like the everywhere else. Basically. Global is everywhere else. Don't forget to apply your food buffs whenever you need them. Oh yeah, I'll definitely need to do that. Don't they last one? They're a whole day, aren't they? Or am I mistaken? Oh, it's 60 minutes. I guess I did not use them. I just haven't needed them yet. So I haven't been using them. Because because you only can buy like 10 a day, right? I think it'll be important for the ones where you're time limited, but I have all the time in the world for the story. But say when I'm doing like the stuff where you have 10 minutes to do it, that is basically to one of them lasts all day. Which one is that? Where's food? $60 minutes. Oh, are you talking about the event one? I need to get the event one. That's this one, isn't it? White whale special cocktail. Additional damage 5%. Where is it? I could have swore there was another one. Oh, this one right here. I don't have enough currency for it, though. Yeah, those two are the ones, but I don't have the currency for it yet. I'll need to probably run those. I'll do those after I get hard stopped here in the story. I got Neo and Merlin only. Do I keep account or reroll? I'd probably reroll with that. Neo's very easy to get since it's the rate up. I will say, things are going so much smoother now with Tiamat alongside this group. But yeah, if you want the smoothest time, as you can see, I have them both right now. And it's just going great. Like, I was getting hard stopped with my other teams, now they're just pushing like it's nothing. No problem at all. And this is like poor investment. I haven't like invested anything into equipment or any of that. I've just been leveling them up. Doing the basics. Which actually, let's look at relics again here. Let's upgrade those. Neo is just if you're lazy and want to max dupes of Leo. Yeah. I'm keeping my guaranteed for the next. But I definitely went that route too. She felt very good.
You can admire me all you want.
But at this point, I'm just pretty much wanting to conserve pulls, I feel like. Definitely saving for pets now when a good pet comes up on the rerun. Hey Tech, how's it going? Everything's going great here. I've gotten pretty much everything I wanted at this point. In terms of pulls, I got Galahad, Tiamat, Isold, the new unit Neo, Dion Check. I mean, I got a Lancelot, Kay, Aaron, Anessa. I like everything. They got the Lisa, who's awesome for the tavern, just sitting on there. Everything is going smooth. Biggest thing right now is I really need some really good pets. But you can't really heavily invest in them until they drop on a limited banner. But when they do, I got tons of pulls from them. That's 81 pulls on the pet banner. So I'll just wait for a meta one to drop and dump them on there. Just use my standard pulls for now. So current account, yeah, it's just bind and link to your Gmail. Oh, it wants me to summon again. What do we got? One character summon. We're 31 away from guarantee here. Nothing. Yeah, keep moving. We have any other missions here? Some gifts. Okay. I actually need to probably start looking at the guild though. Let me see. How can I do this? Let me move chat over here. I need to be able to see chat still. But I'm going to move Discord to my other screen. And actually start working on these while it is going through auto here. So let's start doing that. Man, I got another message request. Oh, someone messaged me about Uma. Let me... Someone's want me to log in there. I think maybe a guild thing. I'll need... Oh, not that. Ooh, no, 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 no. Wrong one. Don't... Oh, just open BlueStacks on. Okay. I don't know if it's muted, so you may hear Uma Musume here in the background. I'll mute it here in a second. That's the nice thing with this being idle. I can do other things in the background while I'm running. Okay, there we go. Yeah, definitely don't want to hear that. Someone's needing me to help them move to the other guild here. I actually need to check that. I'm probably getting ready to max TP on here, actually. I had about 10 hours of buffer on Uma Musume, so I may start playing Uma Musume here alongside this game, actually. Oh, I still got like an hour worth of time. Okay, that's good. Okay, I'm just double checking it. That is the one thing. Even though I'm gonna be streaming a long time, which means I still have to do my dailies and stuff on my other games as I can. They just want me to kick them out so they don't have a cooldown. Okay, how do I... Where is my option to kick? Well, that's kind of dumb there. Wait, it says kicked. I won't be able to request join until... Really? It won't let you request again? Okay, I'll need to let them know in the chat. Yeah, I think they may not have got... since yours wasn't accepted yet on there, they didn't realize that. I didn't realize there was a 24-hour cooldown on it. Yeah, I need to get on top of the guild stuff. So, let me start. I just need to do this one here in Musume real quick. I don't know why I'd not seen my option. I don't even see the option to kick. It only lets me look at club info, but... Hmm. Well, what the heck? Is it not lit off kick? Okay. Okay, let me try and get back to here. I'm asking a question on Discord of that. Let's get this running though, and let's... Now, while that's running, let's do... Guild. Okay, let's start working on this here. Okay. I got tons of requests, but I need to go through... Just answering on Discord. Since I was kid... Okay, that's the same one there. Oh boy, this is definitely harder while streaming, though. I will say that. Let me see if I can get this sheet open. Now, I don't know if we're at like 30 already in the list, so I'm gonna have to clear out the members here. It's completing stuff while doing it. Nice. Okay, where is the sheet here? Yeah, I'm just gonna say. Oh, it looks like Matthias is also working on it as well. Let's see. Sheets. Your guilds are in the same Discord? Yes. Yeah, it's not the same as my, like, I'm using a community that has multiple guilds. They're like in multiple games as well. And so it's not my Discord. You can join mine because I'll be in there talking all the time and active in mine. But for the guild itself, it's in another Discord. They're very organized in how they do it, which is why I'm basically running a lot of stuff in there now. Okay. So let's see. Your Discord name, in-game name. I'm just gonna look for each one of these people real quick that are here. Looks like none of these people are on there. Okay, so I guess we got everybody in. But they may have already taken care of all these. So let's see if I can find. I just got to update the ones that are in here on the checklist. Yeah, so this person's in. This person in. And Capo bro got Lancelot in the white hair, healer chick, and 5 copies of Neo plus Lua. Hey, I'd say 5 copies of her. You're pretty good with that reroll, I'd say. That's pretty crazy with and Lancelot's good as well. So you don't got Tiamat or Galahad, but you can use a selector for one. Okay, Pete's still in the process. I want to join when I can. Catch up. Yeah, if we still have room. Right now I'm filling it out. I'm just using the checklist here to update on who's in, who's not. Harry, who is this? I'll have to double check them. I don't see them on our list. Argentino. Okay, they are. Okay. Zoltrak is in Maximus. I'm wondering if that's this member. We have someone with the we have 2 people with the name Maximus in their name. Okay. Got them. Skirt's in. Artinus is in. And Iria. The only one I didn't see is right. I'll have to check them. I'm level 78. Why are people so low leveled in here? I mean, what level am I now? I don't even know. I've been kind of just letting this run. Let me get it going again. I'm 46. I guess you can level quickly as you're moving through these. But I don't know what, if you're already 78 and you're thinking about rerolling, like, how far are you willing to go on polls before you decide the reroll? Rerolling is just the first 10 minutes and seeing if you get lucky on those. After that, you just go from there. They give you a ton of polls. Okay, let's now... Okay. I'll just keep jumping back and forth here. Okay, I'm working on the apps now. This is where it takes a while. If you're in the Discord, you will get pinged once I accept you if you get accepted in. There are lots of apps right now. Holy crap. Okay, what level are we at in the guild now? Let's see. Level 4, so we can get 35. Reroll of 6 hours and just got Galahad. Otaku? Oh, hey, finally got her. I mean, it's definitely pretty bad odds. I didn't realize there's like 33 units in here. So the odds of getting 2 specific ones is about just as bad, if not worse, than the entire reroll process for Uma was. And Uma was a 1-minute reroll. So, yeah. I'm just glad I got what I got now. Oh. The Persona 5X only one fumbling global launch with. If you have any items that gives you a unit, use those to your actual summons. That happened. Oh, seen. Oh, you've been watching all mine. Yeah, all the rolls I've been getting. It's pretty insane that I've gotten like, I haven't gotten really that many dupes. Although dupes are good, but I've gotten such a wide variety of them. And what happened with Persona 5? I quit Persona 5, but I just didn't have time for it. It didn't seem to be fumbling to me in the beginning, but I have no clue. I haven't paid attention to it since I quit because I just couldn't keep up with it. I have no clue. Let's see. I need to keep track of how many, make sure I don't accidentally invite too many people here. But if you have applied, just pay attention to Discord because it's just quick pings. You'll have to fill out a sheet that I'm using to tell if someone's able to be invited or not. Okay. Oh, I got a cutscene here. I got too many windows open. Ooh. Now this one's an $8 one. It's really trying to get me at these flash sales. 3 times or more. I don't know what that means.
I'll win this battle.
I might do the $4 10 pull. I don't know about an $8 10 pull. I mean, I really don't need the significant, like, I'm kind of in a good spot right now. I really don't need the pulls now. Okay, keep moving. Keep moving, keep moving. Finally hit level 50? Nice. I'm level 46. I'm moving up there. What was the... Man, I'm missing some chats here. Haven't checked if true, but I saw people complaining about Persona 5 giving less currency to global players, worse rates. I mean, that happens a lot of times when it comes... I don't know about the rates. I know the rates issue is they didn't get the quality of life update, but I don't know if they're accelerating it. That was a similar complaint Uma had. Although I think Uma is correcting for that because they have given extra pulls and mails. I don't know if that's something that normally they got on the Japanese side for Uma because people are afraid of the acceleration there. Yeah, that does suck if you're not getting the same amount. Oh, they're making it... They don't go into the standard at all? Like, it's just completely different? No character trailers or live streams for patches. So meta units are really hard to get as free-to-play. So they're just outright different. That is bad. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm pretty... Like, that's the one complaint I saw about Uma, and I think they've corrected for it. Or I don't even know if it's a correction, it's just... They already planned it, and they're giving mails out with, here's a 10 pull in that. Like, they've done the 10 pull, they did another. I don't know the differences between, like, if they did the same thing on the Japanese side, but it feels like they are giving us extra pulls to help keep up with the acceleration. But I don't know yet, and we'll have to kind of see there. But yeah, that is really bad if they're not. And then, if they're not getting put in the standard on the global side, like they are the other, that is really bad. That is a kill your game kind of bad. Okay, we have one that applied. Okay, I'll have to get them when they... Just to get them in so I know. Just kind of slowly work on these as I play. It's going to kind of be a back and forth. You might have heard it was calculated to actually be the 0.75 rate, not the 0.35 that the rates were saying. Does that confirm the thing about units staying limited? My understanding was that the new standard units just don't move the standard until the release banner ends. So you said when you rolled at the beginning, you did character summon one with 3k gems in the start. Originally, I was pulling on the standard banner for specifically targeting Galahad and Tiamat, but as I realized they had a paid selector, which I'm actually not going to pay for it's $80, but they also have a selector you can earn fairly quickly because I've already earned it. I decided to pull for Neo, since she is a very good unit, and the dupes will help her. And then we get a crap ton of pulls, and somehow I've lucked out to get everything else after the fact. So I just pulled on the Neo because it was a lot easier overall. And I just kind of got lucky with all the other units from that point forward. But you can get Galahad with the selector, so it's not too crazy. My main focus was just basically getting a lot more SSRs, because the amount of luck you need to get two of the same characters in the pulls is just about the same as with Uma, except not having a 1-minute reroll. So I don't feel like going through 800 or 600 rerolls on this game. Yeah, that's kind of was the plan. Or you could do the standard and get Tiamat or Galahad and then select the other. It's kind of whatever you want to do on your decision at this point. I think it's very open. They give a crap ton of pulls in this, so you have a lot of options. But you can kind of see them all in action right here. Yeah, well, I think we're confusing two games here. We need to watch for accidentally getting misinformation on one of them. I don't know enough about Persona 5X and what they're doing right now since I'm not playing it. But I know Uma seems to be pretty good right now, even with the accelerated schedule. Time will have to tell on that one. But what people are saying would be really bad. I know the one big thing is that I saw initially with the complaints as they were getting the game in the same state that Japan got it in versus giving the quality of life stuff that Japan got later. Which, I mean, you could see it both ways. It's unfair to the Japanese version if you just give all that stuff immediately so that Global's going to have a much easier start. But then again, it really sucks to not have that quality of life when it exists in the first place. Oh, Cat's here to help out. It's wanting lots of pets. Take the blame. Yeah, I mean, the game felt good when I played it. I just didn't have time. I just didn't... Trying to get Uma down and then also keep up with Etheria Restart, Nikkei, Girls Frontline 2, and then trying to wrap my head around all the Persona mechanics really just... I couldn't do it. The fact that I'm basically established in Uma now, which is what's making it really easy with this game, since I can just jump on Uma and do my dailies, or just burn 30 TP here in an hour when it comes to it. And I can do that while doing this. The nice thing about this being idle is I can just have on the other screen Uma and just do that. Okay, let me find I've got so many of these on here. Oh, we've got some double requests on here.